Yeah.
Hey, Fairy in the chat. Hey, guys. Hey, Kinda. Hi. Oh, sure. Yeah, I just want to get some the agenda for today. That's all I need. Thank you. Hey, guys.
No worries. So, is he here first? So I'm gonna step out. It's okay. If I have a break, I'll come back. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Hi, how are you? It's like good. I just want to get the agendas for today. And Sarah, do you have any like, and if you have a spare pen by any chance or no?
Four.
Okay, I don't want the one that passed. If there was one earlier, but okay. Yes, and then we have, okay, yeah, I just need, oh no, I just need one of those. And then we don't have this afternoon meetings? Okay, thank you. I think there's homeless committee. Okay, housing and homeless, that's it. That's it, that's the only meetings? Perfect, thank you. You too. You invited, do you have like a spare pen, like, or no, are you sure? Thank you. So I'm taking notes, I'm like, thanks. You too. Oh, hey, Sarah Jean. Hello to Canada. Hey, guys, okay, we are. Ugh. I'm really excited about Public Works because it's our first meeting since we got the news that there's finally a hearing. But I want to find out the details of the hearing. I still haven't heard back from Carla, but we'll keep it up. Yeah, Jesus is Lord. I believe that. Okay. There's something going on. It's some kind of media event. Teddy Bear is like guarding it and he won't let me in. I mean, he's just doing his job. I can't yell at him. But it's a really big line. Apparently, they're trying to screw us renters again, and thankfully, people are showing up for it. So that's what we need to do. So I can't. I'd like to go to this. It's a press conference, they said, but I don't know what it's about. I'm trying to find the. I don't have time. Like if I go out there, I'm gonna have to come back in through security. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to. I could take a peek through the door, right? Do we know who's any important people here? I mean, everyone's important. We, the people, are the most important. But I mean, any people that they important.
A couple of council people are out there, but
The mayor's not out there, or the city attorney.
not that I know of.
She's been kind of hiding, I think. Oh, don't.
I just got it, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Ellie Cameron's out there, so that's the only, and then Sage or something.
Oh, about maybe number 15. I think there's, yeah, I think there's some kind of rent thing that someone was telling me about 15. Okay. All right. Thanks. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go this one first. I figure I probably won't even get called to the other one. It's such a huge line. I don't think, I'm guessing I probably won't get called. Yeah, the big, that's for Public Works. They think they're big shots. Oh, here's another angle. Let me see. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Hey, Corn Freak, how you doing? Oh, good morning. Show myself. Okay, let's see what shenanigans are going on today with these guys. We know it's going to be something, and I know you can't. You guys can't say it, but I'll say it for you. Okay, guys. I'm like choking myself with my bag. Hold on, I'm just gonna put this down for a sec. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Just want to write this card out. I hope everyone's in the queue. Oh yeah. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, I need to find a system. The system ain't really working. But I don't want to not bring my. One day I didn't bring my animal food bag, and like, thankfully I had some in my other purse because I came across a dog that needed it, and so I'm like, okay, gonna bring the extra bag. All right. Hopefully everyone's in queue. Good morning. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to speak at the next meeting because it's so many people. And even by the time I signed up, I got here early. There was already so many. You get one person signing up 10 people. Excuse me. I need to see what I'm going to be speaking on. I got home so late last night. Like I was just exhausted, so I didn't really prepare for today. But anyway, let me see, catch up on anyone. Hey, great grandma, good morning. Wait, good morning, DT. Wait, GMBR. Kirby's mom. Always happy to see you. Gon's always happy to see. I'm always happy to see all of you. But thank you guys, my moms. I love you guys. All right, DT30. I watched your message. It was heartfelt, beautiful, and much needed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind on catching. But Matt, I really love like the little shorts you're doing, like with the sunset and stuff. I just like. I love that. And I love that you're on doing X too. Hey, Claudette. Um, I have some like little health things going on today, but it's okay. We have to come. Like a part of me wanted to do it I on Zoom, but I'm like, no, I gotta get here. Uh, Hi, Leslie Ann. Can we try and speak? If so, can you send info to do so? Of course you can. I did not post. Unfortunately, I did not post this. Like I said, I got home really late yesterday, but I don't know if someone could post the thing. If not, I'm wondering if Mona has it posted. Oh, sorry. 'Cause I forgot to do it on my thing. I did, guys. I downloaded, I uploaded a new email, CPRA drop. Interesting stuff. How manipulative, like how they are really trying to spin all this stuff. Yeah, he's always early. He's the one who's always early. I appreciate him for that. I should give him a shout out for that. Sorry, I'm trying. I need, I need somewhere to look bright. Well, I'm just gonna go over here. Try not to get in the way of the. So I want to see what we're on to, like what's on the agenda. I didn't really get to look at it. I think I glanced at it yesterday. I hope y'all calling in. Let's see. Number one task, Larry Walker Associates, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's going to be the same thing. It's either going to be about water or more money. Let's see. This one's going to be. Wait. Number one. I don't know. Tetra Tech. What is number four? Number two. Tetra Tech. So it's a lot of contracts. I guess we could just talk about what contracts should or shouldn't have. Contract exception. But utilize one unapproved bid list. But not excess the penalty of $80,000. Like wouldn't that buy some water? Unbelievable. So they never want to assess the fees and fines. Why not? Oh, Amy's here. Good. Hey, here we go. Wow, massive increase in budget. Good morning.
Yes, I had general comment and, thank you, Yvonne. Please be sure to mention the training recordings are recorded.
They're getting really picky. All right, Mona, Yvonne, you. Hey, Amy, glad you're there. Looking forward to the ball. Hey, Sue. Yes, Sue. I was going to try to tag you on that. Exactly. It's going to help Henry's case, I think, because they're coming out and saying it's not legal. It's like, so then how can it be committed for a crime when the original in writing is illegal? So, yeah, I plan to get that to him. I meant to tag him. Yeah, it's crazy. Conflict of interest, yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, sign on because they still before I will fight for it. I'll do a cure and correct if they don't, because they can ticket even people late as long as it's still open. They have to allow it by Brown Act. All right, Nisa. Come on, great grandma. Hey, Sue. Hey, Tiara. I think great grandma's having technical difficulties. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, right back. Okay, can you guys hear me? Wait, can you guys hear me? Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Am I on? Is it rolling? Can you hear me? Wait. Forgot to turn off my earphones because you guys say you can't hear us good. Can you guys hear me? Oh, hey, on topic. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. Is it better now? Okay, good. Yeah, I've forgotten to turn off my, because you guys say It's like, it's crazy that in this place, like the mics don't work better. Like everything that should work better in here doesn't. It's just crazy. I wonder why Grant's talking to the city attorney. She said hi to me. I just feel like saying, do the cure and corrects. I have one more coming. I just haven't. Tomorrow's no meeting, so tomorrow I plan on catching up with all the cure and corrects and stuff. Yep, no, they would. I know. I always try to do CPRAs for what but they never fill them. That's okay. I'm just gonna. But see, he's talking to the city attorney. I feel like he's always trying to do the right thing. Like I feel, in some level, like he stood up against some of the stuff that he didn't like, and so did the Judge Mitchell, and I guess Ms. Chavez too. Once, right? She said no to the bad, the bad minutes, which was Yvonne's genius in figuring that out. Hey, Leanne. On topic, me too. I know. It's like I have a feeling like but this might be over early, and then I'll have to wait around. But I know I have to because that's her meeting today. I have got to. She was hiding from like yesterday. She was like sinking down when I was talking to Bob about it. But I'm hoping I get to talk to it because like there's no evidence except for what I'm, my videoing of what they do in the committee meetings. But I would love it on the main meeting to confront her about it. Oh, that Heidi's being investigated? That came from Henry. Henry had he posted he had like emails. Nithya is very avoidant. Anyone who called her out, just ask Stacy. Oh, I believe it. I mean, we waited around to see if we could talk, yeah, she snuck in. She got out of there quick. She did apologize to me last time though. Sure, Sue. Yeah, that was a while ago, and it's not just her, it's a few of them that they accepted his I guess they're investigating his complaints. But I need to get it to him because I forgot to tag him on it I feel that the emails that I posted last night will totally, if that doesn't convince them to drop his case, like I don't know what will. Because that's what we need. We need all cases against everyone dropped. And we don't want them to have any victories whatsoever. Is this Miss Choi? Okay, there's something. I'm curious what they're. Dang, I never would have pictured Judge Mitchell to be a pink girl. I like pink. I like her mug. It's pink. Hey, we outside. Something's going on. Something is going on. He's been consulting the attorney, and now they're consulting the president. I wonder what it is. Sorry if it's crooked today. I'm like juggling a lot. I wonder what that's about. But they seem happy. They don't seem like it's so serious, but something's going on. I'll try to see. Let's see. I might confront them. Like, what's going on? Because Mr. Grant, before has, stood up when
stood up for the right thing once. I wonder if he's questioning something. Astinctology. So they don't look worried. It's like, because they seem jovial enough, but it feels like something is bothering Mr. Grant. He's questioning something, I think. Because look, now he's gone to this guy. Wait. Like, I don't know what it is, but he's... Yeah, I think his spidey senses are going off. But the city attorney sucks, no offense. I don't think they really advise them well. Yeah, I wonder who this guy is. Hey, Tony. Of course, let me see. Okay. There's something going on. I've never seen it where it's this much chatter. Okay, there's something going on. I need to know who that guy is. I know, right? I've never seen her face ever. Hey, Joanna. Okay, there's something going on. I'm gonna call him out on it. I know, I wish I could.
Good morning, everyone. President Corson, let me put us in our courtroom so we can get started, and we are now recording.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Board of Public Works meeting for Wednesday, January 29th. Ms. Zatorsky, if you'd like to take roll and establish quorum for us, please.
Absolutely. Good morning, Commissioners. Devin Zatorsky with the Board of Public Works here to take roll and establish quorum. We are joined by President Corson, Vice President Chavez, President Pro Tem Grant, Commissioner King, and Commissioner Mitchell, who's
Now he's texting.
And we're also joined by our City Attorney Representative, Ms. Virginia Choi, and again, I'm Devin Zatorsky with the Board.
Yes, thank you, guys.
President Corson, we have one speaker card
That's
for
true.
in-person general public comment and about 7 speakers on the Zoom platform today for general public comment.
Great. We have a question
Hey, Laura.
for a request to continue
Call
item
in.
number 3.
Laura, can you call in?
Without objection, I'm going to ask that we continue that for 30 days, which I believe will put us at
Hey, Leanne.
March 5th.
Hey, Kirby's mom. Laura, call in, Laura. I mean, if you can. If you can't, I understand.
No objection.
But we need to hear from
Thank you.
the victims.
And with that, we will continue on to general public comment for today's meeting. General public comment is an opportunity for the public to address the board on public interest items and will be provided for up to 1 minute per person for a cumulative total of 10 minutes for the general public comment segment. Testimony
It's
shall
on
be
the,
content to matters which are within the subject
it's on
matter
the,
jurisdiction
agenda.
of the board, and the
Can
board
somebody
will not
help
take
Laura?
action on matters discussed during the public
We
comment
need Laura to
period.
call in.
And we have on hand our city attorney, Virginia Choi, who will ensure you stay within your time frame and on topic. We'll start with Audit LA.
Is it going to cut in my time to wish happy birthday, or can I get my time back? Okay, happy birthday. Okay, I'm just curious though. I see a lot of talk. You're making me nervous. I hope everything's okay when I see everyone talking, and I'm just like the nosy, curious one, so I'm always wondering. But hope everything's okay. But anyway, I'm here about, guess what? The planters. But we got a good update, I hear, according to Carlo, that they are finally, the city attorney is going to be going for enforcement, and that their first hearing is in February. I hope that's true. I'm kind of thinking that maybe the Department of Disability did get involved, but the sad thing that makes me sad is that why, even at this point, would they not just remove it and do the right thing, right? What does it say about an organization that would make the city go to court and waste resources, waste time, okay, to do what's legally required of them? Okay, how can they win a case when it goes against ADA federal laws? You know what I'm saying? Think about that. Thank you.
All right, I don't see any other public comment cards in the room, so we'll go to the virtual platform.
All right, we'll start with our hands raised. Our first hand raised on the Zoom platform is Amy Spiegel. Amy, you'll have 1 minute for general public comment.
Hi, I need to reiterate what Audit just said. I think it's awfully embarrassing that you're going to be put in the dustbin of history, that you have to have a hearing on planters that just could have simply been taken like an afternoon, like an hour to remove them yourselves, that as they were not removed per the order of the city. I just also.
No, it's not on my, I forgot to post it all, Laura. I didn't have time.
That was done over the summer during the
Oh, that probably has
I
it.
think it's embarrassing that you haven't even looked at that and are starting to investigate something, because you also, by not doing that, you put them at risk for more problems with fire
Is it?
prevention and being.
Can somebody help Laura? Because I really want her to call.
I think it's absolutely disgusting that
Be on the
this council is
agenda.
getting away with a lot of stuff. It's very embarrassing, and that people cannot even expose the atrocities that are going on, because no one is willing to listen to anybody. I yield back my time. Bye.
Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Amy. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk while Amy's on.
Our next hand raised.
But I just want Laura to find it. Thank you, Concha.
Yvonne, you'll have 1 minute for general public comment.
I also want to reiterate the two prior callers. Also, I want to re-mention the minutes being lacking. I know that you probably all had a bit of the intestinal distress when the president canceled all grants for his approval. I want to say that this department and all cities are probably not going to suffer his big no grants to anybody, but you will be suffering increased administrative oversight. And I wish you well with this task. Your past performance does not rise up to the ability to get by a very strict audit. I'll save the remainder for the next.
All right.
Great job, Amy and Yvonne.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Hello again, board. It's Mona. The planters. I'm glad that there's a court hearing. However, it would have been a lot easier just to remove them and be able to credit your Willits decision. That would have been way easier. Second, the street vacation Scientology is going for on Elrond Hubbard Way. There is a notice of Bill Delbeck and Daniel Reardon as registered lobbyists for it. I am speaking against the thought of vacating a street that is a main thoroughfare for the hospital. Mr. Hugo's office is also not in support of the vacation, and I hope you are negative too. Thank you, and I give back my time.
Thank you.
Great job, Mona. Hi, Paul.
Take action. Caller, you have 1 minute for general public comment.
Hi, I wanna, stick with the girls that are telling you what's going on, because you're not listening or taking action. I guess you can't. I wonder why none of us were allowed to speak yesterday after waiting the entire time. And what is going on? If you can't move a planter, how can we expect you to put out a fire? Oh yeah, that can't be done either. Please, we have our hands tied. All we have is our voices, and nobody listens because the ones handling are not handling. Think about the future of this city. Thank you.
Hey, Laura, this is Public Works. You can talk about anything that has to be related to Public Works. It doesn't have to be planters. It could be street vacation.
Thank you. I'm just
Their building, their permits, any of it.
He said before, it's really bad to embarrassing that
But yay.
city that's
Yes.
function is in deficit has to use even more public funds to have a court hearing regarding the planters or baby caskets or whatever you want to call those horrible things on over Harbor Way. You still have time to fix it before the court hearing, so you can actually save more money, save some money on this. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Our next hand raised is caller Lara F.M. Anderson. Caller, you'll have 1 minute for general public comment.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. You have 1 minute.
Hi, this is, my name is Laura Anderson. I go by Laura FM. I protest Scientology because I was born and raised in it. There's the big issue here with planters and the whole fire department, the permits that are being violated or may be put up because of Scientology. This is all an agenda to squash the protesters, people that are exploding, who are giving detail, giving exact crimes and criminal behavior of Scientology. They use these planters on the sidewalks. They shut down the roads. They have random city events to shut down the protesters of Scientology. I was a child born and raised in this cult, okay? Child abuse. I signed a billion-year contract. We are out there every single day protesting Scientology. And if you look, not just only Los Angeles City, but all over every other city where there's a Scientology organization, they have these planters outside their street.
Awesome job, Laura.
Next hand raised is
Awesome.
caller Wubba. Wubba, you can go ahead and unmute yourself. You'll have 1 minute for general public comment.
For God's sake, it's Miriam, not Miriam. If you can't even get that right, how can we trust you to get anything right? Next caller.
Thank you, Speaker. Our next hand raised is caller Lisa. Lisa, you'll have 1 minute.
I'll
for
say
general public
something
comment.
if not.
Okay, first of all, I'm sitting in the living room in another state, and I'm not seeing any action going on in Los Angeles. First of all, move those planters. And did you actually fix the cracks that were on the sidewalk put there by Scientology when they had their sprinklers on all day and into the night in a foolish attempt to get even with the protesters? Now they are breaking the law left and right, and you're letting them. And they're not, and you guys are not running the city. Scientology is. Now please, do your job. That's what you're there for. That's why Los Angeles and the people of Los Angeles are paying their taxes. So things can get done. They're not getting done. I will yield back the rest of my time.
Great job, Nisa and Laura. You did great. Yes, this was.
No, there's Gigi's phone. You skipped over.
Gigi already went.
Oh, she did? Oh, sorry.
That's the end of our hand raised on that one.
No, she didn't go.
Are we ready? Or-
There are no hands raised on
Okay.
There's no hands raised.
General public comment for today's meeting. Proceed to multiple item agenda public comment, which is an opportunity for members of the public to provide comment on more than one agenda item during this period. And will be provided up to 1 minute per person for a total of 3 minutes. This is the only time to speak on more than one agenda item. Do we have any hands raised?
We do. We have 2 hands raised.
We'll start with the public comment part in person on it.
Put your hand up for this.
Hi. She insists her hands up. Okay. All right, the first two, right, is about bringing in the contracts. And it's really important who we pick, because as we've been seeing, the people who we pick tend to come back needing more money because we pick the low bidder, and it's never enough for them, so they come back asking for a lot of money, which seems to be happening in this other one, which is a huge jump It's hard to flip around. We're going from 7.8 million to 10.6 million. That's huge. And so I'm concerned about that. I'm also concerned about, like, I didn't really know about like labor trafficking and stuff. So I'm really concerned that these first two, because, as you heard from Laura FM, who, by the way, was one of the reasons that I am so passionately involved in fighting this, because of her and Serge being survivors, I will now fight against the human trafficking of the cult of Scientology. And so I will be asking here with every single one that you pick, because a lot of times people think, oh, it's just, human trafficking is one thing, that it's, kids being, or people being trafficked in tunnels or whatever. No, there's a labor trafficking that goes on, and they're not paid right. They're paid in slave labor. Someone else makes all the money, and it happens a lot. And so it's not just Scientology, there's other ones that do this. So I'm asking you guys to really scrutinize that and make sure that nobody here, because we think that happens in other countries, right? We think it's, here like China, Dominican Republic, that's where all the human slave labor trafficking is going on. We don't think it's happening here in America, but it absolutely is. And it's getting to be more known about it. And so we need to really be concerned. And I also want to make sure that they, I want to talk about the one that you're not fining, you're not, like, they broke the law, they broke the rules, okay? And but there should be an assessment of like $80,000, that's a lot of money. What would $80,000, do for this city? We need it, we need every dime. But you're just like, oh, why dismiss it? And same thing like with the cult of Scientology, with and I'm comparing and contrasting, I'm a city attorney. Huh? Okay, but it's about assessing a fine. So my point is that, if you're not going to assess this fine, there's other fines that, because I've seen it with my own eyes, you guys aren't assessing or, recruiting. This isn't the first time on the agenda where this is happening. I've never seen you guys say, yes, we're going to, like, every time there's a fine that comes up, you're always saying, well, we're going to dismiss the fine. Why? I mean, $80,000, I mean, that sounds like a lot to me, man. What I could do with $80,000. For the city, that might be, for you guys are dealing with millions and millions of, billions of dollars. 80,000 seems like nothing. Why not just give them a break for breaking the rules? But why not just set the example that, no, you don't get to break the rules and get away with it without consequences? Thank you.
All right, with that, we'll move on to virtual hands raised for multiple agenda.
All right, our first caller is caller Yvonne. Yvonne, you'll have up to 3 minutes to speak on items 1, 2, and 4.
Yes, I too wanted to focus on 3, and I understand why it's been withdrawn. But in general, on 1, 2, and 4, your contracts are almost unenforceable in that they do not have a complete terms and conditions with spellouts of what labor and what rates and what the cost of money is and what the appropriate level of overhead is. And these specifically in terms of labor contracts or service contracts are important factors in controlling the cost and assuring that the citizen and the city are receiving the appropriate level of services in exchange for the money that is being obligated. I understand why you offshoot or send off these service contracts. It allows the city not to have city employees under the contracts that have been negotiated and not to have to pay the legacy fees when people retire from the city. And in some cases, this makes sense. However, when you come to a point in a contract where the contract is violated, regardless of where the violation stems from, you need to enforce whatever the penalties are. If I run through a red light and I don't get caught and I don't create a car accident, I pull over and say, ooh, what did I do? How do I fix that? Never to do that again. If I get caught, by an officer, I don't fight the ticket. I earned that ticket, I did make a mistake. Now, if I couldn't see the sign, I might object to the court saying that it was obstructed by overgrown trees, or it was a new sign I didn't know it was there, and I might have my fee reduced. But I guarantee you, I would still have that ticket recorded on my record, and I might get to it.
Please stay on topic on items, please.
These are contracts, and I'm giving you an analogy of why you need to enforce fees and have details in your contracts. And specifically, this applies to 1, 2, and 4. You need to have contracts that are enforceable, and then you need to enforce them. If I run through that same stoplight, and it had the exact.
Great job, Yvonne. You did great too, Amy.
All right, our next.
Everyone did great. Okay, good, Gigi. I think you can, Gigi. If not, I'll do it for you.
I have public comment, and you may call me, just try to get up, put my name down, and just get over me. So I would like to ask for public comment to be reopened, or I'm gonna file a complaint for a Brown Act violation. Because I was skipped on purpose and I didn't.
Speaker, your hand was not visibly raised, so we already closed general public comment. You're more than welcome to provide multiple agenda item public comment.
It was raised. I had documentation, I can video proof of it.
I understand, but it was not visibly raised on our end, and we've already closed general public comment. But you're more than welcome to give multiple agenda item public comment right now. And you'll have up to 1 minute per item for a total of 3 minutes.
Okay, all item.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
First item. Fuck the first item, fuck you. Second item. What is this bullshit? I see why Joe Bobby does this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you trying to take away my fucking life. Fuck you for item 4. Because right 3 is continued, so we have talked about 3. Because he continued that. So item 1, again, fuck everything, because I have no faith in you if you can't even take my call. When you know that I call every freaking meeting. You said that I had already talked. Obviously I didn't already talk. Y'all should know my voice by now. Item 2, I have really low confidence in you with any decision. So fuck this shit. Item 3, can't talk about that, it's continued. Item 4, fuck public works. Y'all can't do anything, so why should I have confidence that you can do anything with item 4? Like, for real, like, who's supposed to have confidence? This is fucking ridiculous, so, again, let me reiterate. Item 2, fuck you guys. Item 1, fuck you guys. Item 4, fuck you. Fuck all of you. Y'all fucking suck.
Please stand on topic.
Give a update, fuck you. And do I still got time? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Item 1, item 2, item 4, fuck everyone on public works. Fuck President Corson, fuck you.
Thank you, Speaker.
We stand with you, Gigi. We love you.
All right. Our next hand raised is caller Lisa. Lisa, you'll have up to 1 minute for items 1, 2, or 4 if you'd like to provide.
Okay, go ahead. We'll do it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay. In Scientology, there is slave labor being kept, not just with adults, but with young children, not too young.
Please stay on topic. We're on items 1, 2, and 4.
Okay, what's the item topic? Sorry. What's the item topic?
Item number 1 is regarding task order solicitation, Larry Walker Associates. Item number 2 is regarding task order solicitation for Tetra Tech Inc. And item number 4 is regarding an amendment number 1 to 5 key schools and programs.
Now, I don't understand those concepts. Can you put it in concepts that people can understand? I'll yield back the rest of my time then.
Great job.
Okay, thank you, Speaker.
All right, Mr. President, that is the end of our hands raised on the student platform.
With that, we'll close the multiple agenda item public comment portion for today's meeting and proceed to the approval of the minutes for Friday, January 17th. If there is a second to my motion. Thank you, Ms. Zatorsky. There is a first from myself and a second from Commissioner Mitchell.
Great, thank you for
I'm gonna go try to get to the
roll call starting with you.
Thank you, Jane. So just a small thank you to let you know how amazing your audit. You make a difference. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Jane. That's very sweet. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. And I feel like crying with Gigi because that was, and if there was a technical, even if it was a technical glitch, that they didn't see the hand raised, did I not tell them that the hand was raised? At first they had me confused, like they're freaking gaslighting me, because like, I'm like, what, did I miss it? Because I said she spoke. I'm like, I didn't remember her speaking, but no, they're just, we'll do a cure and correct, Gigi. If you can't do it from out of state, I think you can. I mean, I don't think it would matter, because you're dealing with the Brown Act violation. What does it matter where you're from? You know what I mean? So I would say do it, but if worse comes to worse and you can't, then I'll submit it. But it is frustrating, but you did good. I mean, you said what you had to say, you know, because it is wrong. They're just, they can just keep racking up the cure and corrects, because that's where I'm at now. And love or hate Goat Puppet, he's the one that taught me that. And so far I have 3 with Public Works, 1 on the way. Now it will be Gonzo's on the way. And I have 1 on the way with City Council. That's what we need to do. Yeah, no, you didn't. I know. It's just because in the hot second, I'm like, then I remember, no, you didn't. And Laura, thank you. I'm so glad you were able to get on, because we need to hear from the victims. That's what we need to do. I know it's hard to do all that, you know, like, but it's great because with Public Works, at least you don't have to be here. With City Council, they got rid of call-in, so you have to be here. Police, they have call-in, but it's hit or miss with them. But I would really love to get on that one too. Like, it's one thing for me to say that this is a horrible cult, you know, whatever, but it's another thing for you to say, hey, I was born and raised in this, and I know what I'm talking about. So we need you guys. We need you, okay? And I'm glad you got on. Yeah, and, oh, yeah, I mean, and Serge, too, and Serge talks, like, at the meetings. Like I said, I think everyone does great at talk. Everyone. I've not heard anyone yet that has not been a powerful speaker against this cult. But there's something different when you have the person who's actually lived it, you know, like, and that's what, like I said, you know, that's what, like Streets is the one that got me there, you know, and that got me involved, but the one who made, you know, like, who sparked that fire in me, that's like, to fight this, you know, like, as my life calling or whatever, was the interviewing first Laura and Serge. That convinced me, and I'm hoping that as you guys call in and they can hear you, that will convince them, it will spark a fire in them to do something. You know what I mean? So that's why you guys, we need you to call in. Oh, thanks, Marie. Coffee time. I too. I need Tanya, like, you need coffee to wake up and then something cold to drink to, and Nora, yes, like, I want Nora to call in. Absolutely. Like, I would love Nora to call in. Because you can be from anywhere. You don't have to be right here, you know? Hey, Matt. I'm back. I'm calling you MD Media. But, okay, so there's a lot of news trucks outside, so I probably won't be able to, it's going to be lit, I think, this one. Let me see if they're calling us yet. I probably should have been in there already. I hope I didn't miss my time. Oh, thank you. The big news day with this? Like, what's the big story? Is it? Huh?
Eviction moratorium.
Oh, okay, what number is that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And that's moved it up for the
Yes.
upper. Because more and more likely.
They did? Okay, so I can go up there, okay.
It's too far to.
Well, of course that.
His birthday's today. His birthday's today. Today's his birthday.
A lot of my tenants.
It's his
Now we're
birthday.
Yeah.
talking another rent.
Yeah, you do.
Well, those costs increase. Well, our profits go down and down, and we still do our best to provide wonderful service for our tenants. But you're just gonna lose builders like me, who will no longer build the city because they go somewhere else close by and have a better situation. So I just think it's a whole thing. We have to consider that landlords can't be, lose all their profits.
Don't worry, Ganja. I just sent Goat Puppet one to say happy birthday to President Corsan, so
And you're starting to run loud.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
Before I speaker, I will call a few more names. Can we get Carla Martinez, Carlos Senior, Chelsea Rosales, Cherry Glocks, Christina Boyar, Christina Verdugo. Thank you.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
Could I speak to 15 in general public comment?
Yes, we have 1 minute for item number 15 and 1 minute for general.
I don't even know what's on this agenda.
My name is Adam Smith, from the LA Human Network Human and Civil Rights Committee.
Thank you.
And I live in Council District 11. I think the council will vote yes on item 15 as written. The wildfires have devastated our communities, compounding a housing crisis that has been expanding for decades due to housing affordability, housing availability, poverty, and this city's response to those. Tenants who are already facing unaffordable rent and persistent rent burdens are now more vulnerable than ever to displacement. Thousands of people lost their homes, their neighborhoods, and their jobs. Tens of thousands more already living on the street or in other precarious situations face death, disease, and displacement daily. Price gouging has been out of control as a result of these fires, worsening our affordability crisis and making the ongoing crisis of houselessness even worse. According to a recent report by the Rent Brigade, rent gouging has surged by over 5,000% from January 7th to the 18th. Landlords and agents are illegally overcharging renters by $7.7 million per month. General public comment?
Yes, sir. That's very kind. You started typing. Go ahead, please.
Amounting to $92.4 million annually above the legal limit. Like I said, I lived in CD11, and thankfully I did not have to evacuate. My kids, teachers lost their homes, friends lost their homes, and it's all around terrible, and it's compounding a crisis that has been ongoing for decades. LA City must pause evictions and rent increases to help people struggling to pay rent after losing their income and prevent further displacement and homelessness caused by the fires. As we contend with a houseless crisis that bears the brunt of criminalization and violence. All tenants are trying to recover from these wildfires, both houseless and housed. And we ask council today to urgently vote yes on item 15.
Oh, it's my turn.
Good morning. Which
Good morning.
item would you like to speak to?
A little bit of everything and public comment, please.
Okay, and just as a reminder, I know we have a lot of people here, the items that are open for public comment are items number 1 and items 9 through 15.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment. Please begin with that.
Okay, well, the one I saw was the one about doing a clearance task force. To me, that sounds like a lot of bureaucracy. That sounds like a lot of like things are gonna be put aside and like, why can't people, like, I'd be pissed if something happened in my home and it burned down, like, it's my land, it's my property, I would wanna be able to go and take care of it. I wouldn't wanna wait for you guys to create a task force and to sit there and have to do all this bureaucracy. Like, I don't get it. Just freaking let people clear their properties, and B, if you have to do Just go out and clean it. I mean, come on, you guys can put it on the agenda tomorrow with the Public Works. Get the Bureau of Sanitation to just go and do it. It's not, to me, in my opinion, it's not that hard. As far as rent increase and gouging and everything, yeah, there's a lot of, I'm sure there is a lot of gouging, because you know what? There's a lot of bad predators that take advantage of situations. And I'm looking at, you know, basically a lot of that going on right now, because y'all want to increase all the money you can get from us. Okay, you want to sit there and put fines and fees and all this additional burdens on us. Which one of you, I mean, not that any of you are listening, so except for Mr. Nazarian, I'm liking you right now, sir, because you're listening. See, we're proud, proud of him. But the rest of you aren't, and that's not fine. But anyway, why are you guys trying to put the burden on us? How many of you, by raising your hands, have donated, say, I'm going to give up a portion of my income to deal with this crisis?
Speaker, you're welcome to speak to this room, Jeff.
Okay, all right, sir. I apologize. See, people can apologize when they're wrong, right? If you make a mistake, you just say, I'm sorry. So I am sorry, Mr. City Attorney, for being off topic. Okay, 15, like I said. Okay, well, I thought it was on topic. Stop. Yeah, we're not allowed to price gouge, okay? It's okay, like, and extra fees, right? Isn't it about extra fees and price gouging, right? And rent moratoriums, like, people should not be taking advantage. The city should not allow people to take advantage of a situation. Like, you know, anything that's fair, like, there's always, of course, like, there's fair rent increases, there's unfair rent increases. We can't allow the unfair stuff just because somebody can make, I can take advantage of the situation because, we have a lot more, okay, supply and demand things. And so that's not fair, okay? And as far as, I guess, now back to the removing of the rubble. Okay, let the people remove the rubble. Like, when can people go remove? I would want to go clean up my own rubble, even though I can't do it. But I would want to at least have access or some say in it. Like, why would I have to just depend on a task force? Like, we had to trust you guys, no offense, but we had to trust you guys to pick the right people to do this? Okay, now public comment. All right. I am here because one thing I want to say is the cult of Scientology is going, besides the planters, okay, we do finally have a hearing about the removal of the planters. And I think it's a shame that they're forcing the city to take them to court to remove them. But they're paying a lot of money to get a street vacation of a street that is a direct line to a hospital. A street that eases the burden of other streets, okay? We live in a city, right? Lots of cars and population. They also have a red zone, no parking for the whole street, but the city can't prove to me that it's really a no parking street. So what is going on here, and why don't you get it together? Mr. Zarian, you have the same cult in your district, keep an eye out. But, and it's just, the level of abuse to the city is ridiculous. And for all you guys for not being able to listen, Ms. Rahman, you still owe me an apology for denying me my right to speak. And you can keep talking to whatever. Thank you. Oh, and hey, Smoke and Scan.
Number 11.
All right. Hey guys.
我们来自不同的天河里，你总是感觉和我一起释放别激凌冷的恐惧。
I love his voice.
我真的好爱你，我愿意改变自己，我愿意为你流浪在隔壁。Item number 12. 只求你不要拒绝，不要离别，不要给我风雪。我真的好爱你，我愿意改变自己，我愿意为你背负一身羊皮。 只求你让我靠近，让我爱你。
See, they cannot call him off topic because they don't have a Chinese translator.
我决定，我就是那一只披着羊皮的狼，而你是我的猎物，是我嘴里的羔羊。我抛却同伴独自流浪，就是不愿别人把你分享。我决定这一辈子都会在你身旁。I agree, Kristen. 带着火热的心。 Hey, you'd have to request one. They don't have one like at the ready. You would have to request it. 我决定你就是我心中如花的羔羊，你是我的天使，是我的梦想。我搂你在怀里，靠近我的身体，让你我的血液交融在一起。你决定看到 That would be great. She should. But do it in another language. No, you can sing a different topic. Otherwise, do it in Chinese. 我有多爱你，就有多少柔情。我相信这柔情定能感动天地。
Awesome.
For the general public comment, I'm here to send an apology to our council member that I listened to the advice to a smoking scare. If I come to this country, I need to have my paperwork ready. So therefore, I did. But however, the council member continued to attack me, continued to refusing services to me. When I was legal, when I was illegal, the council member Harry Stolzen denied me city services. But right now, when I was legal, the city council member President Harry Stolzen continued to deny me services. I really wish one day, council member, we can be like Martin Luther King. Can we just get along? I really wish our council member do not judge me based on my skin color, but judge me based on the content of my character. Instead of PEI, let's do some PIE. Instead of PEI, let's do some meritocracy. Instead of ignoring people, let's try to help people, especially people like immigrants.
Speaker, before you begin, just as a reminder to the gentleman,
Daniel, it's
if you ever would like to
only this area.
please let us know.
He listened to me, but not how he didn't listen to him. The thing with the planters is that they're illegally placed, and they're anti-DA, ADA. They're anti-DA, ADA. And they won't remove them, even though the city demanded that they do.
Very beautiful singing. Can you sing it? Can you?
Ganja girl likes it.
Yeah, can you cheer her up? You know what they did? They just did her dirty in Public Works. She had her hand raised and they skipped over her.
This is a moment
Sing to her. Sing to Ganja.
Next time, this is a rule. We cannot make some noise.
Okay.
But I will in the future.
Okay. He's going to sing to you later, Ganja. Because.
I like the song that Ganja girl made for me.
Yes. Okay, but we need you to make one for her now.
You received my email, right? I saw your response last night.
Yes. But yeah.
I clarified myself, right?
Yeah. Yes. And I clarified. Today's Corson's birthday.
Who?
President Corson.
Oh, the public work?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for allowing us to address the proposed moratorium.
Is anyone else interesting talking or no? Is it just
Regulars are gone. Everybody else are just rent control.
okay? So I missed a lot of people.
We recognize the challenges many individuals.
Yeah, Julio, we're trying. They finally have a hearing here in the city. We finally pushed enough.
However, we must address concerns regarding potential abuse.
I want to talk to the boss.
Particularly in light of
Close the door. Oh wait, you know what? I want to talk to the boss about they wouldn't let me into the media thing. But yeah, it all has to come.
tenants seeking
But like I want to like go through the process to show how crazy it is here, and then as you know, if we do it from the beginning, you won't see as much insanity and complacency. And oh yeah, they do. They give it away. Exactly, they do, Christian, but not here, not with these guys. Hi. Where's the boss? Hold on.
Additionally, short-term rentals such as Airbnb should not be permitted under the new ordinance to ensure protections are not exploited. Tenants should
You're
also
good.
be required to provide the inability to pay rent specifically due to circumstances caused by wildfires. Take this into consideration.
I'm gonna ask him. I need to talk to the boss. You boss. Their boss. All right, I have a question, okay? All right. It's a question, a legit, honest question, okay? Every time, like at the thing, okay, I go outside when I have a media event, and I go outside, okay, and because they all know, and I say I'll be right, and they let me back in. But today they like, you know, and I'm not complaining against them. It's not a complaint, but today they wouldn't, and so it's like, what do I need to do? Because like I consider myself media. I am me. I bring stories about City Hall, and I want to be able to see what's going on and film it and live stream it. But I can't. I don't even know how to get out, back in and around. Like I don't know if that elevator's works or is it shaky. But I just want to be able to come back in.
It works. So the minute you exit, remember, there is no security checkpoint there. It's an employee entrance only. So even media doesn't come in. If media wants to go, they have to go around and they have to check their equipment to come in.
Okay. Well, even feel like you're sitting right there and I can see that you're right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's all extreme.
The thing is with that is that if, for example, let's say that you want to go out there and like, hey, I'm going to go, but I have an officer assigned to that, and the officer can see that you're not going, and nobody's giving you any contraband, then it's okay. But the reality is that I don't have the personnel to do that.
Well, I need the one because like as a what do you call it? Like when you ask for a reasonable accommodation, I have anxiety about that elevator because I don't know if it's a rickety. I don't know, and then I just media and I need to be able to do my press story. So how do I put in for a reasonable accommodation to have an officer with me at media events?
Let me take a look. I can't. No. I will try to accommodate as much as I can.
I know.
But I can't say that it'll be always.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair enough.
So,
but I want to be able to do it, and I want to be able, because I'm, but I want to, sorry, because I'm just getting on, but they want to see the dimples anyway, right? We want to see the, okay. And so, yeah, because I want to be asked for a reasonable accommodation, because I want to be able to do it, and I don't want to have to go down the elevator and come all the way through. It's like,
Yeah, it'll be by case
okay.
scenario. Okay.
It's more the important stuff and where the.
Yeah. Do you know when these press conferences are happening?
It happened this morning. No, but I can usually I come across it and I see it and I always go in and they always let me go in and come back because they all know me. So I've never had. This was the first time I've had a resistance.
It also depends on the officers.
Yeah, and it's Teddy Bear, and he's cute, but he's a stickler for the rules, which I'm not hating on him for it, but
case by case scenario.
Okay.
If let the guys know.
Can you let him know that if next time, like if I see it, to let him ask for if they have somebody that can come with me?
I will probably yes. If not, we can tell. And the thing is, if you tell me, hey, I'm gonna go to this press conference, and you know ahead of time that it's happening, and you email me, I can probably dispatch somebody.
Oh, that'd be great. Now, how do I get? I'm trying to get my credentials. I already have credentials for LAFD.
Well, we don't even ask for credentials.
Okay.
We don't care about credentials.
Okay.
If you tell me you're media.
I'm media. I am.
So, no, I know.
Okay, see, that's why I'm doing this. Is it's like I not only, yes, I am sitting here as an advocate for the survivors of a horrible cult, but I also am showing what goes on in City Hall and all the players and everything that's going on.
If you tell me you're media, we don't ask for media credentials.
Okay, I am media.
To enter the back door, like let's say, enter the back is by invite only.
The what? What is? Oh, you mean that room in the back?
Media room.
Like who invites to that?
Yeah, council members.
Oh yeah, they're not going to invite me.
Yeah, the council members are the ones that do the invite.
Oh, you know what? But then maybe I'll get on them for being prejudiced. I should ask Nazarian to get me in there. Or who else? Who can I ask?
Give me a second, I'll be with you.
Okay, so I need to ask them to let me in to the room.
It's like invite only. So every once in a while, when it's a bigger event, they'll open it up to all the media, right?
Okay.
So then it's like on a daily basis.
Yeah, on a daily basis.
You have to, and you have to tell them, hey, I want to go into for that press conference. They don't have press conferences in there very much. They're doing everything out of media all the time.
And that's where everyone can be there, or is that also invite only?
That's open to the public. The only thing is getting out, right?
Oh, you mean out there? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking in the middle. Yeah, but see, I need to be able to do that.
Okay, let me work on something.
Thank you, sir. I always appreciate you.
Thank you.
Okay, even though, you know what, and because of him, like, this is a shout out to your guys. Okay, because I did a what's that called, like a little bit of resistance, because and I'm doing a character act on Ramen. I had enough of her nonsense, and she threw me out. But he said, please don't make us actually 'cause I was like, okay, go ahead, make it roll. Like, I was ready, and he's like, please don't make us do it, please. And because of him, because he's so nice, that I did. I was like, okay, I'll go on my own accord, but it's because of your guys, not to let. So that's a shout out to.
We know.
Okay. To them, because I like them and I respect them. But Teddy Bear is he's a tougher guy. Like he's more of a stickler, and I don't like it. Not you, just Teddy. I love Teddy Bear, but don't get me. I get that. Well, he's okay, but I love him. Don't get me. I mean, I like Teddy Bear. You've all been good to me.
Something like that, just ask for supervisor.
Okay, I didn't think of the ask for a supervisor. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Okay. So what are we going to do? I hope I never get kicked out again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next time I know. Can you tell him though that if I ask to take it?
It's not always the same guy.
Okay, but I mean if it's Teddy Bear, because the other guys always say, yeah, go ahead. Like they.
Yeah.
I like to know what's going on. I like to go out and I want to film it. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Let me talk to the gentleman.
Okay. Yeah. No. All right. Let me get out without rolling anyone. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you, sir. Okay, interesting. Okay, guys. Wait, get them some. Wait. Let me go back. Because only. Yeah, they may have to get lawsuits. Yeah. Well, she's gonna email me. She promised me she's gonna email me about it, and I did. I'm gonna send her a reminder. Oh yeah, she's gonna. Her meeting is this afternoon. Hi. We're definitely asking her for an apology. Civil disobedience. That's it. Civil disobedience. Teddy Bear. Yeah, Teddy Bear's but he's just whatever. You should get them some furniture moving stuff so that you can be carried out like. I want to know. It would have been so funny, but he was so mortified. I couldn't do it to him. I just because I had to come on, the supervisor's gonna try to work it to get me the one-on-one press. I don't have to, you know what I mean? I'm thankful to them. They're being good to me. With all the cops that drive me bonkers, these guys have been actually very, I think, about fair. So I'm pleased with that. I'm thankful. Oh, I like that, Maria. International journalism. I like it. Oh, Carla hates us, Ganja. Anyone with Hugo's team is going to hate us. Nazarian's new. And I can have a private conversation of he's my best bet. I'm going to ask Miss Padilla too. Or Mr. McCosker. Both of you guys are so funny. I want them to wheel me. It'd be so. I really wanted to do that, but to have him figure out my chair and kind of. That's what. It's funny. What's his name said he would do that. Had he been there, he probably would have wheeled me out. Where's he today? He's not here. Oh, Jane, that's sweet. That's yeah, I don't know, Gonza, but I think really, to be honest, I think it's because they had their hands forced. I really think that the disability people got on them. I think that because Carla, in my opinion, all of them, Anais, all of them, Emma, to me, they seem very, very, very chummy with Scientology. Like they don't really want to get involved, but they're at the point now where I don't think it was his office that is pushing this. I think they want to take credit, but for us. But I really think it was the disability, so I don't trust it. But I can. I mean, I can. Thank you. But then it'd be harder to roast her boss. Yeah, that's I think what did it. I really do. Vulture, not culture. Did he wish him a happy birthday? Am I talking during a church service? Yes, I am, Matthew. Yeah, I agree, Gonzo. Did you wish him a happy birthday? Oh, sorry. I was listening to his. Yeah, I think the describing, I think in all fairness, because at first I think it's because they're trying to be inclusive to the blind. They probably have a lot of blind patrons or people who might have sensory issues and want to, and that's what I've seen that. But since it's the Department of Disability, it would sense that they would try to, make people who are blind feel included. Of course, it would have to be a shirtless oil body. Yeah, there you go. Now you're. That sounds good. Like, hey, but then I'll be wanting to get kicked out all the time, and then I'm always going to be on, on kick out notice. So I think, like, I always try to find, like, I want to find, understanding of the behavior, people's behaviors and stuff. But that's what I think it is. I think it's because of the, which is sweet, in a sense. Like, maybe I'll, But regardless, I have a feeling they're the ones that got it done. I was coming out here for a minute. Man, we have to wait till it's 11. It's like crowded in there. It's just all that one.
Were you talking? I say I read the chat. There are several viewers from the smoking scan. They said, "Go back to your motherfucking China. Go back to your motherfucking Korea. You are a communist."
I've never seen that ever.
I saw that in chat.
When?
There's a guy whose name is Joseph Gay or something, whatever. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't have a problem with smoking scan though. Why they are insulting me though?
I've never seen that.
But anyway,
I've never seen that.
I don't get it, but there are.
But that's not my chat. Like mine, it's not. That's just.
Yeah. Your chat only attacked me because of.
Because you're a Scientologist, right? That's your chat. Well, because we're anti-Scientology, duh.
But again.
Well, that resonates. Well, I want to come yell and hear the echo. All right. Say hi to Ganja. They did Ganja dirty. Like, that was so nasty. Her hand was up, and they were nasty. They just skipped over her.
I was not surprised because, again, during my first several days in the city council, they done that. Nithya Raman did you dirty last week.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, this is nothing new. Let's just tell Ganja girl, this is nothing new. We just know. We know them already. We know it's coming. We know it's going to happen. So we already know that. This is nothing new.
Okay, so give her some solid advice. Because it was like, it's hard when it happens to you for the first time.
From Boston, you said? Is that what you said?
No, she's from the East Coast. Yeah, so she's far, but she came here. You remember her? Yeah, and she's always supportive. Like, remember she wrote you a song?
You remember the one with the glasses, short hair, right?
Yeah.
Short hair, glasses. Okay.
Cussing him out. She said cussing him out felt good. Yes. She did a good job. Yeah, because I mean, it's shocking when it happens to you, especially the first time. Like, because it's such a affront to your right. Because especially she was there, and I told them that she was there, and they're like, "Well, her hands on." I'm like, "Okay, she has." She took a proof her hand was up.
Again, on in LA, if you continue to be, if you continue to make a big deal out of it, you're gonna go crazy because this is not the first time. This will not be the last time.
We're going to make it the last time. No, we're
on a monthly basis.
But we're going to fight it.
We know that it's going to happen on a monthly basis.
Yeah, but we're going to be anti-Scientology and anti their shenanigans. Activists. I know I know it really shook her up. It shook us all up. Like,
I'm under 3 groups. Did LA group attack me? Smoking scam group attacking me, and the Scientology group attacking me.
Well, we don't attack you. We love you here. If anyone's attacking you from here, it's not. We love you. We're just worried about you. It's not attacking. This is called tough love. No, this is tough love. Okay, what you get in my chat is tough love. We're like we're trying to. No, we're not. No, we're not the enemy. Don't let Scientology brainwash you. Okay, they're brainwashing him. No, yeah, we worry about you.
I cannot fight 3 guys at the same time. I cannot.
Huh? No, well, no. With us, it's like we're trying to knock sense in you. Okay. Yes, we're a bunch of aunties and mommies to you. That's what we are. And sometimes you have to get spanked, okay? And that's what happens, okay? It's just a spank and take it and move on and do better and learn from it. Because we all have your best interest.
So which meeting are you giving up on Friday?
No, I don't have to give up. No, I don't. I could do it they do it on Zoom.
Oh, so you're gonna go to Van Nuys and then you're gonna do this
I may. Yeah.
Oh, so that way you have both? Oh,
yeah.
Really? Oh,
yeah, I don't come here if city council's not here.
Require you to have 2 phones, right? This
Oh?
one is for streaming.
I don't spank. Verbal spanking, not real one.
But that will require you to have 2 phones, right?
No.
Because when you go to Van Nuys, you need 1 phone to stream. And then
while you
are streaming, you have to call in Public Works with a different phone. So that will
home and just do Public Works on.
See, that means you are giving up 1 meeting. I told you, you will give up 1 meeting.
I may.
I told you. I just told you.
Well, I'm having some I may have to. That's just life.
You actually wear a shoe. You always wear sandals. I never seen you wearing a shoe.
Yeah, I finally got. Yeah, I had my package stolen, but then my.
When?
Because I had the boots, but these aren't the same ones I wanted. But my kid, I was sweet about it. Got me these.
Your kid?
Well, just.
Your what?
Nothing. Yeah, it would be.
No, I'm just saying. I never seen you wear shoes. You always wearing.
My Crocs.
Yeah. You always wear that one.
No, I've been wearing these.
I never seen you actually have a shoe. Actually.
Yeah, no, I do. Every now and then.
Yeah.
The other ones, it's because it's anti. Well, yeah, that's why. But the Crocs is for slip, because of slip. I know. It depends on. Just depends on a lot. It's not easy to get here when you're in a chair and disabled. It's not easy. So sometimes you just get what you throw on. Huh? Oh, I'm going to roast her.
But again, just
remember, I love Crocs. See, for me, it's like they're non-slip.
Just be prepared for one thing.
Exactly.
Exactly,
Miriam.
To go against you again. She may use the same
I know. And she's going to be roasted.
Do the 30 minutes public comment, and then next one is you are in line. Sorry,
and guess what's going to happen? And guess what's going to happen?
The police going to remove you.
No. Guess what is going to happen with this one? No, I may not. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. They may not have to. I'm doing my cure and correct. And I'll just do, and once she gets that notice that she's got a cure and correct for this behavior, then we'll see if she keeps at it, and I'll just keep doing cure and corrects. Like, I have, the reason I did that, it's not because I'm like, oh, I'm so angry, and I'm like, no, it's, I knew, all right, it was a little bit strategic. Yes, I want to do a civil disobedience, okay, to like make my point, but I also am making the point that, for my cure and correct, that the 3 minutes that she should have given me, I took more minutes to fight and to get kicked out, okay? Had I spoken 3 minutes, we would have been done. But it was like 5 minutes. So I got an extra 2 minutes, okay? So with her wanting to say, oh, time, I can prove it takes more time to throw somebody out.
Where's your bodyguard, bad guy?
Not with me today. But there's no, no police fire, and then it just, he had other things to do.
Do you feel safe on the train?
Do I feel safe on the train? I don't really feel safe anywhere. I mean, I feel like, I've been held up at knife point.
Right here. I'm pretty sure you have to feel safe right here. No one's going to attack you right here.
Oh, well, okay, all right. Okay, fair enough.
I'm just asking, when you're on the
I don't feel emotionally safe here. All right, because you're dealing with this.
Physically on the bottom
yeah.
of the train, do
No, I mean, I don't, I try not to think about it, but it depends on the situation. I mean, yes, for the most part, I do. But if there's somebody acting a certain way or doing something, then no, I don't. Like, I'm not the paranoid type. I don't sit around feeling like, oh, I'm always in danger. I'm always alert. I keep my eyes open. I keep my situational awareness everywhere. But if I live my life fearing all the time, I can't do that.
You are in a wheelchair. You don't know what's behind you. You don't know that.
Right, but what am I going to do? Live in fear?
Have a mirror somewhere like right here. It will help you a little.
Okay.
Just like the
Then I won't be able to get in and out of the buses. You know how hard it is to get in and out?
When you get in the bus, and then when you're on the bus.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen.
And there's also a point, like, I just have to kind of, like, trust God to get me to and from, I have to do that. I have to have faith.
You're a Christian?
Yes. So I have to have faith, okay, that God's going to, okay, and I just go and I say my prayer, God, keep us safe, keep us all, keep us safe, whatever. And so I had to trust him.
You're a Christian, but you don't go to church.
Who says I don't go to church?
Oh, I thought you said.
I didn't say. No, I said my church, because right now they had my one church closed. I mean, I know my one church closed. But it doesn't mean I don't go to church because I don't, I'm a Christian. I've screwed church. And then the other one now it's just having a split. So I'm in search of a local church. Okay. So,
You need to send there hundreds of nearby. Why do you have to search? Hundreds of them nearby.
Okay, but I don't just,
And then the ethics officer said.
Okay, here we go.
The ethics officer said, if I'm Christian, she will allow me.
Oh yeah, I mean they steal the cross and Christmas and everything, so
She's still allowed.
They take all religions. It's just that, but then yes, because then they drop you and they train your way. If you think you'll be able to follow the Bible in there, you are very wrong. Happy Chinese New Year, people are saying. A lot of women have more fear in their own home. Thank you, Marie. That is so true. I saw a guy named Vlad do a vid on the metro station dressed as a girl. There were very creepy dudes in the station.
Those people in smoking scan told me I need to go back to my
Oh, well, Ganja.
I'm a motherfucking communist. That's what they
Are you a communist? No, you're not. I don't think you're a communist. I think you're like a scientist. I think you're curious. I think a lot of what you say is just shock value. And people have to understand that. Like, I get it. I've been around meetings for like a long time. It's just a lot of shock value.
I'm 1 year older than you coming to meetings. You were 1 year later than me.
For this meeting, but I've been doing meetings for over a decade. Okay.
For this meeting.
For this meeting, yeah, because it's all the way down here. But I've done other meetings for like over a decade. I've been part of them in so many ways, on boards and stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of stuff.
From now on, you know what? I'm just not gonna read the chat because it's really, really painful to read your chat.
How is it My chat is supportive.
To read those smoking scan chat. It's
Okay,
really painful to
I don't know about. You know what? My chat, when it's the crew, the regulars are supportive of you. They don't want to see you trapped by a cult, and they worry, so they're going to give you a tongue lashing. But it's not. It's because we care.
When they kidnap me, I will call the LA.
Okay.
The LA will rescue me.
And then you're going to make me go on a scary bus to come rescue you. Okay, I see how it works. I better pray and ask. I'll be. I know, but I would come rescue you, right? Because I think you're playing with fire and you don't realize it, and that's okay.
See, that's what I mean. If those kids are.
Yes, we care about you, shirt guy. That's from Kirby's mom.
That's the part of the.
How many good comments did you see?
How many good comments? Oh,
yeah.
There are a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
I agree.
Okay, so can we focus on that? Right. See, Ganja said, I kind of feel like we adopted him. Yes, we did. And see, we want you with us. We don't want you with them.
I think I find the perfect question to ask you, though.
Okay. He's not paid.
No, the perfect question is, in my opinion, I believe if
Uh-huh.
all of those kids are in harm, if all of those women are in harm.
In seniors, a lot of seniors.
Okay, that's just assuming they are in harm. Then I believe it is the legal responsibility of the LAPD to rescue them.
I agree with you. We all agree with you.
LAPD is not doing anything.
Yeah.
It makes me feel there's no harm.
No. Okay, then where's Shelley Miscavige? How come she's been missing for 2 decades
Because LAPD protect
Okay.
lives.
Oh, okay.
And quality of life. That is their legal responsibility.
Right.
They cannot violate their job description while continue to have a job.
Okay, then answer this. Okay, answer this puzzle, okay, piece. They have to do it because Scientology is a... Oh, thank you, Marie. Buy him a coffee. Do you want a coffee? See, Marie's treating you to a coffee if you want a coffee.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'll get you a coffee. That's what she wants, though. All right, we'll go downstairs. I'll get him something. Okay. Oh, she's up at the comp. Okay, okay. So this is my question to you. All right. You've heard you've heard about the Diddy thing, right? And all the victims and the human trafficking, right?
That has not been proven.
Okay, but no. Say. Let's continue. Say he gets convicted of it.
Okay.
And it's right here in LA. Okay. Say he gets convicted of all of it. Okay, just say though. Follow me. Who brought those charges up? Who brought him in? Who arrested him? Who presented the case to have? There you go. It wasn't LAPD, right? Even though LAPD had the requirement to help with these people in human trafficking, a lot of these.
I thought that was Florida.
No, it's California, Calabasas, all right in LAC. Yes, it is.
Calabasas is in Los Angeles?
Yes, as far as I know, right?
No.
Okay, it's still Hollywood. Okay, Hollywood's LAPD. Okay. How many people have complained and said that we're victims, and all this stuff, and nothing was ever done? So for you to think that LAPD is going to take everything, and no, there's still money behind LAPD, whatever, okay? So no, okay? LAPD is as political as, they'll go after you, they'll go after me. But after the big movers and shakers, they're not going to go after them so easily. It's a very political town.
I read your YouTube channel yesterday, you uploaded several files, emails, and then...
Heck yeah, yes.
I have limited English language skills. I couldn't understand everything.
Okay, well, I did a CPRA, and a lot of it is them manipulating, okay, and trying to make it like...
Are those 30 cops considered as 30 cops?
They're either I would say safe pointed, a lot of them. I'm not saying some are dirty, some are safe pointed. That's what they do. They go and convince you, and I'm going to post videos too that they've been sending out to everybody and to the FBI, and it makes it look like the protesters are just, like clowns and everything. It's but they are manipulating the message. They're manipulating it, okay, and that's what they do. So they go to these cops and they're like, oh my God, look at these videos that we prepared. Look at this. Look what they're doing. Okay. And it's all that we're the criminals. We're the bad guys. When in fact, we're just being protesters trying to save children and anyone that doesn't want to be there from a cult. Okay. Nobody's, and none of they're saying, oh, the crime. Then why is nobody convicted yet? Why is no restraining order, ever been successful? Okay, so how are we the criminals when there's been zero convictions of protesters, zero restraining orders on protesters? Okay, so how are we the criminals? Okay, but see, LAPD. Oh, they are.
They said you're a criminal.
Oh, yes, they did. Oh, yes, they have.
They use the word
dangerous criminal, dangerous criminals, dangerous criminals.
I know. They refer to you as evil. That's what.
Yeah, dangerous criminals as well.
Twilight didn't say you're a criminal. Twilight said you're.
Okay, they're saying us and as a group. Okay, that I'm evil. Okay, well, I think Twyla, I think you're evil. No, I mean, I don't think Twyla's evil. I think Twyla is brainwashed.
Twyla is what's that word? Dishonest. No. What's the word that is the opposite of honest? Is that dishonest?
Dishonest.
Oh, okay. It is dishonest. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. The Unbreakable. All right. There's a guy named Tony Ortega. Okay, he used to be Scientology, right? Kirby's mom, and he has the Is that a book or is that his blog? The Unbreakable Miss Lovely by Tony Ortega. I need to read that because I don't even know that. I never heard of it, so I would be willing to read it. Okay, so they always paint us. You'll see when I post the videos because I just wanted to make sure they're secure, that they can't, because I have a feeling they're going to try to delete them off their stuff. But I want to make sure I have them completely, make sure I have them all screen recorded, because they're not going to get away with it. But they're trying to make it look like we're either criminals or just like we're all like actors doing an act, like it's not like that we're not.
So far, I haven't found anything wrong with Twyla except for one thing about the dishonesty. Because Twyla agreed to give me an interview twice, and then she rejected me twice.
Okay,
So she lied to
she's
me
a liar.
Twice.
Okay, and
So
so what's that say?
Anything other than that, I haven't found anything wrong about her. She just keeps saying, okay, let's make an appointment.
She's in a cult that's brainwashed.
And then say, sorry, I'm unable to say.
What's wrong with her? She's bringing people in to be human trafficked.
But again, she's not bringing me in. That's
okay, not you. Okay, because you're connected, because she thinks you're connected to me. Okay, right. Okay, but if you were just some guy and on the street, whatever. So you destroyed my I did. I destroyed me. Guilty. Bright Xenu future. Yes, guilty as charged. They say we have crimes and evil intentions. That's true. Our intentions are not. If it's evil to want to save children and to save people from from human trafficking and do you know that people who leave Scientology have a higher rate of either suicide or suicide ideations or attempts? You told me several days ago it's impossible. It's almost impossible to leave. No, I said it's very hard to leave. They make it extremely hard. It's not impossible. Of course, there's people that obviously there's ex-Scientologists. You can't just, you're not going to just walk out the door and live your life if you think that's true. No. Because I saw one of the video of the street LA. He has confirmation bias. What's that mean? Wait, confirmation bias. It makes sense, but I think I know what you're saying, Amy. Like he. Okay. She's using you to up the statistics. Every interview increases her. Oh, that makes sense. We need it. Okay, there you go. So she's interview, like every interview increases her statistics. So even if they don't let you in, the fact that she talks to you, whatever, that she's like puts that down. Yes, they do. Oh my gosh, every Thursday. Yes. Yeah. You need to listen, okay? You need to listen to people who have all who have gone through it. Every Thursday, they have to prove that their stats are up. They have to prove themselves or they don't get their pay. Their $47 gets denied. Not you. They want it because they can't buy their shampoo without it. They can't buy that. They don't provide that. No, that's not true.
How can you buy your own shampoo and soap?
Okay, ask them.
If you only get
Ask them.
paid $47.
That's what the 47. That's what the 47's for.
No, there's no way.
You want to bet? You want to bet? Okay, ask anyone who's been in it.
$15.
They have their own store. They don't let you go out and buy it. They have their own store. They have a store. No, I mean, it's probably not a quarter. I'm sure it's but they probably buy in bulk, okay, and sell it, okay? Because they.
And then you are giving the money back to them for the shampoo. So why we are doing?
Do you want to hear why? Okay. Do you want to hear why? Do you want to hear why? If they, there is a why. Otherwise, it would be slave labor. Okay. Okay. Because see, they have it as a religious, so it's a stipend that they have to give. That's why they can't live where they work.
Hold on. Before I forgot, I'm just trying to ask you something because street.
Yeah, they buy from Dollar Tree, exactly.
The street, something said. He said the number of Scientology, the member, they continue to decrease year by year.
Yes, absolutely.
He said, hold on. He said, quote, there's only around 25,000 worldwide.
I don't know what the numbers are, to be honest. I don't know.
I don't know.
But I would be surprised.
First of all, I don't know where did he get his number.
I don't know.
Is unbelievable number. Number two.
Does anyone know the numbers?
Number two, Twyla.
That gives them. Wait. I want to see what confirmation. I'm trying to learn something. Hush. Sorry. Confirmation bias is the tendency of people's minds to seek out information that supports the views they already hold. Oh, that makes sense. It also leads people to interpret evidence in ways that support I guess what's in their mind. That makes sense. Their pre-existing beliefs, expectations, or hypotheses. And we probably all do that, right? There's probably, like, we all do that to some extent. Okay, once I heard there was like 20,000. So yeah, it sounds like, yeah.
But let me continue. Hold on, let me finish. Okay. Continue to cut me off. He said it's about 25,000 worldwide.
Okay.
However, when I had that phone call with Twyla said Scientology operates in more than 60 countries and millions of members.
But she's a liar, right?
How
Then we
is
just.
it even possible that even the city of LA alone, there are more than 25,000 Scientologists? City
There's
of LA
not.
alone.
There's not.
Alone.
There's not.
You have all the 50 other states. You have all the 60 other countries.
I don't see anything pinned. Hold on. Maria, I don't see anything pinned.
That it worldwide there's only 25,000. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, can I? But you don't give me a chance to. You don't give me a chance to.
Has 95,000 viewers, and then you are saying the whole organization of Scientology is only 25,000. You are saying.
Do you want an answer, or do you just want to hear? Can I give you an answer before we go to the next one? Because you're gonna. I know. No, because you said it 10 times. Okay, here's the thing. All right, what do you do? Like, do you ever look at the? You ever read the book The Art of War? Go read that book.
Never read the book.
Okay, listen to me. Read the book The Art of War. Okay, there's a strategy. Okay, in there. Okay, yeah. See, that's the one book You know what? I'm gonna. Good one. I'm gonna read it. Actually, I want to read Dianetics.
I read New Slant of.
Okay, I would read that. But no, listen. There's a theory that when you are big, sometimes you need to appear small. But there's also a time where when you're actually small, you need to appear big. Okay, because they're fighting a war. They're fighting a PR war. Everything's a PR war for them. So
they are pretend to be small.
No, they're trying to pretend to be big. So they're small, so they have to puff it up and make it look bigger. So what they do have in their favor, hold on, let me finish, because I need you to hear me, okay? What they do have in their favor is they have, because of their tax exempt status, they have a massive amount of land and property. Okay, they do have. What they don't have is the people to fill it. They don't have that, but they have the property. Because people don't want those, it's a lot of money. Anathema Fox, I'm looking forward to you and William talking. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so you're always going to try to build up and make it bigger, okay? And so that's what they're doing. But they don't have that. They probably have more numbers here and in Florida. Okay, that's what they have. They have more numbers here, but it's not like how many people how many people are in, would you say, does anyone know how much is in California and how many are in Florida? I heard that maybe there's 10,000 here in California. I don't even know if it's that much. No, it's not. Otherwise, you would see it everywhere, right? They're not everywhere. They're not. Yeah, self-aggrandizement is what they do. That is so true. What do you mean? Yeah, go ahead. I answered it. But it's got to be a conversation, not a,
So right now I'm allowed to talk, right? Okay.
As if I'm your boss. I'm not, honey, I am not Scientology. No, I'm just saying let me answer because you ask me questions, but you don't let me answer. 20,000 worldwide. So that's even 5,000 less.
No, you just said I'm allowed to talk now.
Wait, no, it's Aaron saying that there are more former Scientologists than there are current active Scientologists. That makes sense. They want you to believe they are everywhere. There's only 20,000 in the world, okay? And now Scientology up north, she's in Denmark where there's another big, it's like the Hollywood, right? Miriam, that's like, it's big there, like, that's like another center, okay? So all right, and it says, could you imagine him and Nora? Oh yeah, that would be great. Nora, come here and talk to him. And he's the kid, but it's okay. We're going to get through it. We're patient, right? Like, patience is the long game. Okay, so their stats is 20,000. I would love to see Nora. Come to LA, or maybe he could be with me, and then I'll put him on my chat, and then on my thing, and then she could talk to him. Okay. Yes, but we're going to come in with chat. I'm going to interrupt with chat info. Okay, so Denmark is the European headquarters. Thank you, Miriam. Okay, go ahead.
Well, there are two things out in LA. first of all, I'm taking philosophy, debate, argument classes.
Me too.
Right?
Mhm.
So, okay, assuming you too. You number one, but again, let me finish. I have 3 points. So this is number 1 point, non-stop, consecutive 3 points. Number one is everybody, like your chat, are saying 20,000, 25,000. Again, there's no way you can prove where you get your number from. You just threw out a number. Anyone can throw out a number. That's the basic college debate argument 101. I can say, there are 3.5 million worldwide. Again, I don't have a proof.
I can answer that.
And then you guys can have, 20,000, but there's no proof. That's number one.
No, let me answer each one.
Let me finish number
I will
2.
forget it, though.
You just never allow me to go.
I know, because I want to answer it. Because they debate. Okay, go ahead. But then, all right, but.
Just allow me.
All right, guys, remind me. Okay. Remind me what number 1 was.
Scientology operates in more than 60 countries. If they only have 25,000 people, assuming there's no way they can afford the operation cost across 60 countries worldwide.
Okay.
In order for any business,
Make it quick, because I need to be able to, because I'm going to forget.
Give me 1 more minute.
All right. We have 1 more minute. It's all timed.
If your company, if your organization is that big, 60 countries. I mean, basically on my microeconomic, basically I'm assuming you need 500,000 personnel. You need 500,000 employees or whatever. Basic minimum, possibly 1 million. Amazon in U.S. alone, one country, U.S. alone, there are more than 1 million workers. So you're telling me that 25,000 people.
Okay, 1 minute. Your 1 minute's up.
60 countries.
The next meeting's homeless at 2:30. Okay. Okay. Let me answer that. Okay. Okay.
Scientifically, mathematically, statistically,
nonsense. Okay. Let's address it. Wait. What now? See, I wanted to address the first one because now I forget what you said for the first one.
The first one I said in the
Make it brief because I want to answer it.
Is debate, and then whenever you are presenting your statistics, you need to show the proof.
Oh, okay. Here. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let me answer it before I forget. Okay, what you're saying. Okay. One thing about Scientology, they're very good about keeping records of who takes like auditing and how much they do. Okay, so they can sit there and say, yeah, we have all this, we have all these millions. But the people who actually do the research and look at their actual, their stuff that they put out, okay, that's how you tell. Okay, because they keep meticulous records with everything. Okay, so if they're saying, okay, this is what we have for auditing, this is what we have for this, you can kind of see how many people there are. That's one thing. Okay, plus also there's like voter registration. They're very big, they do the voter registration. I know exactly how many people, are in the different buildings and who lives there. Okay, like they don't keep it, they keep it to themselves, but if you look, you can find it. Now, what's your second point? Oh.
If you're outsider,
okay.
There's no way you
okay,
can
here, okay.
Scientology will never release that information.
They do. They do.
How is that even possible?
Because they do not. They blast everything about it because they keep records. There's a whole list of you can look at who's ever taken an auditing class because they published that.
They published
yes,
that.
Yes.
Yes.
If you take an auditing, they keep your what they will blackmail you on secret. Look, if you take an auditing class, they will publish that with your name, so everyone will be able to look up your name and say, oh, he took an auditing class. Everyone.
To the public?
To the public, yes. Anyone can access it, yes.
Can you show me how to access that information?
Yeah.
Because I have a hard time to believe that.
Okay, well.
Scientology will not allow.
They publish it. They do. We can tell it. I can give any name.
I can access when I go to computer tonight. I can do that?
Yeah, yes. You can. I don't. There's someone would have to tell me how to do it because I don't go look at it. I don't know. Mona.com. Yes, they do. Yes, and read their books. Yes, they do. They very much brag about their people. Okay, that's one. All right. So the second question is, okay, first of all right, it's one thing to own a lot of businesses. Okay, and they do that because they're tax exempt. So they use all that tax exemption and the fact that they have slave labor. They don't have to pay people to work for them, okay, because it's slave labor for the most part. It's a devotion. Okay, so what do? They build up land grabs. Okay, they own so around the world. But it doesn't mean that it's filled. It doesn't mean that if they have an org in Philadelphia, most of them are empty. If you look at most of the orgs, they're dilapidated and they're empty. So yes, they have a building. Yes, it's registered as Scientology, but you go there, there's no one there. It's a ghost town, okay? So there's not a lot of people.
In the United States of America, they have the tax exempt status, but in other countries, it's not guaranteed they are tax exempt in every other country. That's impossible.
Okay, they don't have the people. People are not joining this cult around the world. Now, when they do get people to do it, they do like a bait and grab. Like say right now, what I see, they deal with a lot of desperate people. Okay, so you have people south of the border. They want to come here. So what do they do? Oh, we're going to help with the, we'll help you get in. You'll join. You get a religious visa. You'll be able to work. Blah blah. All these things, and then they get you there, and then it's a bait and switch. They hold your documents.
I said I'm passport
Right. They
ready.
funny them all the money I brought. That I believe.
I told Twyla I'm passport ready, and she continued to deny it.
Look at this. They had child labor removing asbestos. I think Nora was in the group that had to do that.
I was a child labor too.
Okay, well, these are witnesses telling you what they've had to do.
My parents forced me to work, to do the housework.
No. But you didn't have to. You didn't have to go and clean up asbestos. Okay, in old buildings. Asbestos is a toxic thing. Like it was a real big scare in America in the 70s. They had to remove all the asbestos because it's cancer causing. It's like.
Now they are cleaning up the Pacific Palisades is a cancer.
Okay, now I'm talking about in buildings, like all the drywall used to be made with asbestos, okay? Like when I was in school, they had to shut down my school because they had to get rid of that. So they're having kids do that.
I also have a background in child labor because I was a child
And I'm not talking about your,
because
doing,
my parents forced me to
do chores.
do the chores when I
Okay,
was
same
5 or
here.
6.
Okay, that's same here.
Yeah.
But, okay, but did you have to do the street? See the street at the big blue building?
Pay the what?
Paves. Do you see the?
Oh, pave. Oh, I thought you said pay.
Did you ever see you saw the brick street, right? That beautiful brick street at the blue building? L. Ron Hubbard Way? You never seen that street? That's all brick.
Yeah.
Children. Okay, a lot of children had to do that.
And then how were they able to do that while everybody?
Because they say it's a religious service, that they have a religious exemption, and they made it like it's a big party. But I know a couple of the people that actually did it, and they're like, it wasn't a big party. They had to do it. They didn't have a choice. Okay, see, they are PR masters.
Actually, I feel my parents are Scientologists because my parents.
Well, maybe because you are, right? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Good question, Florence.
If I don't do what I would.
Not enough. You talked to Laura for a few minutes.
Going to feed me.
Okay. But did your parents make you work 14 hours a day?
No.
Okay. Well, did they where you can't see them only but once in a while? I don't even think okay.
My parents forced me to see them every single day, which is terrible.
Did you wish them a happy birthday?
Which is absolutely child abuse.
Okay. Well, he didn't have to work 14 hours a day. Right? They didn't make you put down public streets or like redo just right inside the house, keep clean, right? Like
that's still slavery.
But that's a normal childhood. But you know what? I think these kids that grew up in Scientology would have loved that form of slavery, because they would have been in a family and working towards the family goals, rather than their parents are working 110 hours a week and they're being raised by people who aren't really, and putting them to work. Okay, so
my parents trained me, taught me, educated me.
Yeah.
Using the Scientology.
He does. I know. But you have to have patience with him. Like Laura, they talked for a few minutes, but he's a type you need to have a lot of patience, a lot of and we do. No, because they want you. No, because they're saying you need to. No, that's me attacking, not you, them. Because they're saying what they're saying is that they really would love you to talk to some actual ex-Scientologists and have a conversation with them. And I'm like, I love that idea, but I'm like, you have to have patience with you. You have to admit that, right?
Very patient.
No, we have to be. No, I'm talking about.
Very patient.
But
every time you attack me, I'm patient.
But okay.
Every time you attack me, I still respect you.
Same here. But what I'm saying, if you're talking to an ex-Scientologist, it would be very. This is true. say you're talking to an ex-Scientologist, okay, and sometimes the approach is everything. If you can make them feel like you don't want to make them feel like you're discounting like they're explaining their experiences, and if it's like, how is that possible? You know what I mean? Then you're kind of second guessing what they've experienced, and they're trying to tell you.
Absolutely. Just because they are ex-Scientology doesn't mean they are honest. Again, this is argument
Okay,
made
but
101.
that's why no,
Doesn't
but
mean
they're not
everything is true.
debating you. Okay, but you have to sometimes just take people's stories.
Debate class, college debate 101. Come on.
Okay, but not everything's a debate. Sometimes you have to hear people out and hear their story and, and discuss it, not debate it. Okay, not everything has to be a debate.
I clarified myself in email yesterday.
Yes, you did.
I clarified a lot because
He's not angry. He's all right. He's just this is Sir Guy. But see, this is what we do. We just
I keep waiting. I'm trying to wait for the summertime so I can use all of my shirt again.
I know. You could put it over that and have work on layers.
I can't wait to use my summer.
I think his parents. He's young, and he's. I think, right, and this is like other people exactly. So these are actually good because other people can watch, and if they don't know about Scientology, they're learning, and they'll probably be like, "Well, I don't want nothing to do with that." See, like you hear this stuff.
See, the interaction between you and me is very interesting. Let me tell you why. Before I know you, I don't know the Scientology. So
Right.
when I know you, I was like so happy. This thing is interesting. I was so you introduced that to me. At the same time, it turned out that not only you introduced that to me, you also blocked that from me. So
Wait, what? I blocked it from you.
blocked that from me.
What do you? Oh, because I enticed, I dangled a carrot.
I was like so happy, get to know about it, and then so I get to know Scientology because of you. I got denied every time. It's also because
Okay,
of
so
you.
whatever
So
you guys
should
are.
I-
Hold on. Okay, I don't know what whatever you're trying to do. We all name drop Smoke and Scan. We're all fans of Smoke and Scan Battle. I don't know what you're trying to do. There's no negative name dropping of Smoke and Scan. We all know he's 3-inch shrimp over there. We call him Shirt Guy over here. He's 3-inch shrimp over there. But there's been nothing but love for Smoke and Scan. He's just saying that sometimes in the chat, people, like he might feel that people don't understand him or agree with him, whatever. But nobody, he did not knock Smoke and Scan.
Why would you even have to explain to him though?
I explain to everyone, but I'm talking because I don't want drama here. Like I don't want drama. I just want whatever. Nobody. I love Smoke and Scan. I absolutely love what he does over there because you know why I love Smoke and Scan. He brings this shenanigans to the people, like what we're doing with Scientology. He brings it to people who would never maybe know anything about these meetings. Like people don't even really think about what meetings go on, and he brings it and makes it interesting, and gives commentary. I absolutely love his show, and it was my chat that got me introduced. And then because I heard him talking about it, I heard people reps downstairs talking about it downstairs.
They were using a lot of.
Yeah, no, this guy, he's great. I mean, this guy, this is Sir Guy. He's.
That's no good. Absolutely terrible.
What?
They were using their chat as a lot of profanities.
Okay, but you're okay.
I'm civil. I'm a civil person. I'm civil.
Okay, but you know what? We all get criticism, huh?
Have you ever heard any profanities from me?
No, and that's why I don't have to put my finger on the button. Like when they're up, I have to put my finger on the button because I try to stop it, because I hate it. Right, and and I'm the same. You don't hear me,
Chatting, Smoking Scan Day.
Okay, but that's his. But you know what? But you know what? I love that Smoke and Scan is bringing this stuff to people who would never even think twice maybe about what's going on in City Council. So that's why I want Smoke and Scan to get bigger because more people will hear and listen to it. Right?
When you take a look
3-inch
at
strip.
the video, it's really one thing is weird. Is when you take a look at video, certain stream, even though your viewers, what's that called?
That's right, IRB.
Subscribers are 10 times less than Smoking Scan. Certain videos you have more views. It's weird.
Okay, I mean.
Yeah, even though he has 10 times more viewers. So yeah, just.
But don't forget. Yeah, but mine might be going if I'm doing a live, it looks like a lot of views, but because it's a 6-hour live. and it's like someone could just come in for 1 minute and it counts. So it's none of it really matters. Yeah, Sir Guy is a good guy. Sir Guy, yeah, maybe some cognitive dissonance, but he's a good guy. He's curious, you know what I mean? And I'm going to say it. Sir Guy is, he doesn't just believe everything he's told. He wants to think for himself. He wants to investigate it. Critical thinking. He just doesn't, wait, sorry, smoking scan didn't get, oh, I didn't hear her. I didn't hear anything about a hurricane. I kind of got like, I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not really feeling that good today, so I am.
It's okay.
I didn't feel like sitting in there. I'd rather chat with Shirt Guy than go in there. But you have to.
It's okay.
But see, you're just being sarcastic because you're being sarcastic. See, I can see right through him.
My friend, my guy told me, don't worry about them.
We didn't have a hurricane.
Chose always be the chose, so I don't worry
Shirt Guy,
about
yeah, we love. Okay, yeah, you don't see. We all have to get thick skin, right? I mean, you don't think I don't get? I've been talked about. I have like a freaking stalker for years, like that. You know, trying to, you know what? Oh yes.
I received 10 times more attack more than you.
Okay, but you know what? I have been attacked. You know, we all. You know, but you can't let that. Don't focus on that. Focus on the good. Focus on who's supporting, who loves you. Okay? Because, no, it's not every one of them. 90% of them is extremely supportive of you. They just don't understand. I understand you because I've been sitting side by side with you for all these times. I understand, whatever. I get where you're coming from. And I get a lot of it is just shenanigans. It is.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
When I'm saying I support my public comment, I support Israel, I mean it.
Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
I support
Okay.
tough on crime, I mean it. I support legal immigration, I mean it.
A little bit.
I support clean up, keep a skid row, I mean it. That's not.
You know what? You know what? I know, because that's my word. I love that word. You know what, Yvonne? You know what? That's it right there. Actually, I agree with you 100%. You know, this is true. Okay. All right. He is experiencing a new culture and a new form of society and an opportunity which he has been open to discovery and self-discovery than he has ever experienced. That is spot on. And he's doing it like we did that as children, right? We got to venture out into our world and our culture and our society. He grew up in that is brilliant, Yvonne, brilliant. He grew up in a different culture, society, everything, different mores, different everything. And then he comes here out a couple years ago and it's completely different. And he gets to explore it and he gets to have more free speech than he ever had, right? And he's had more chance, and he's seeing everything different. And then he's got a challenge. Yeah, right past that little machine there, the kiosk. So he gets to challenge everything that he learned. And we don't, I never got that chance. I grew up here. I've never been to a different culture as far as living. And, so she's right. And so that's what I'm saying. But all I know, like, I didn't articulate it like she did. Like, she's very good at articulating. But I know I just need to be patient and loving and just supportive, because I know you're on a journey and that's okay. And yes, if they ever do trick you, and you call for me, guess what? I'm going to be there. And you know it, right? Like, you believe me, I hope. And I will be. Doesn't he? Doesn't he sing so beautifully? Oh my gosh, I know, I love it. I was like, see?
Ganja girl motivated.
There you go, Ganshi. Ganshi's the motivator.
There's a motivation from Ganja girl because
oh, you hear that, Ganshi? All that bad news to hear.
I actually, I want to ask her, did she make that song with her music background, or is that everything is AI made?
Well, she wrote the song. She wrote it.
Because that song requires certain musical knowledge, background.
Well, AI does the actual music notes. The AI does it. They do the singer. She writes it. The words are hers. She's very good at that. Like, she's very poetic.
So you mean the lyrics that was she
yes,
made,
yes.
The melody was AI.
Yes.
Okay, now I understand.
Yes, that's how that works.
So the lyrics is her.
Her, and then it puts it. Yes.
The melody is AI. Now I understand. Half and half, basically.
Okay, let me go back to some checks. I think you should hear these. I think you should hear.
50-50.
Okay. Someone's asking, are you from the mainland or from Taiwan? If you want to answer.
I'm a mix. Korea, Taiwan, mainland. My
Okay.
grandparents, my grandparents are from Taiwan, and then the other side is from Korea, and then my parents moved to mainland when I was a kid, so I grew up in mainland, but my background are Taiwan and Korea.
Okay. All right. Now this is Yvonne again. Yvonne, CERT Guy's openness to investigate new ideas and new situations is by far better than those who insist on being intentionally ignorant. If he was truly frustrated with Auto LA, he wouldn't talk to her. I love that. That's yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, right there past that kiosk. See that kiosk right there? Yep, right there. You're welcome. I agree with you, you know, and he's not, he's so, he's a sweetheart. I genuinely, I do. I love Short Guy. He's a good guy. And he's just, you're right. He's open to investigate and he doesn't want to just take everything. And why should he just take everything I say for granted? You know, so I actually appreciate it because you know what's going to happen is he's investigating it and it's already proving us right. They're already kicking him out. They're already telling him I'm evil. He's the, you know, he has to do all these things where, you know, like, jump through hoops and then no, then they reject him, they kick him out. So, you know, like he's going to see it firsthand. Let me see.
I just realized, where's your friend
Henry? Henry. Yeah, he had, well, he doesn't live here, so he comes back and forth, but.
The last time you told me, you said the city attorney was trying to prosecute.
Yes, he has that court case, and he came here. I didn't even know he was here for that, yes.
When is that court date?
It was the other day, but there's going to be another court date, I think in February. Does anyone know the exact? I don't know the exact. All right.
Is that a court date I can show up?
Yes, yes.
Everyone can?
Yes.
Is that
I would have gone to that one, but I had a doctor's appointment.
Is that a misdemeanor charge? Or
Yes. No, misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor charge? Is he facing prison or no?
Or
just fine only?
I don't know. I don't know what exactly they're going for. I mean, I think it can go up to a year.
The action he did.
Yeah, but I just posted emails, which if it doesn't get his thing canceled, because like I don't know if you guys saw the emails I posted.
I saw the email,
but there's something in there where the police stated that what they did with the putting that netting down and the spokes, they said it was illegal for them to do it, that they need to go get proper permits. So if that does not, you know, but anyway, let me read. Okay, and then
I want to ask is.
I want to read chat before.
What did he do? Is he physically remove the planter? Is that what he did?
No. Okay. Okay. Say this is like the street, the encroachment. All right. They had like this green netting from here all the way down to that. It's even longer than that. No, and it had stakes. Okay, like they like wooden stakes with this green netting over it. Okay, like you know what wooden stakes are? Do you know what it is? Like a stick, like a little, like it's like wooden stick. You remember like Dracula where they it puts it into the dirt and then they attach that to the top, so it keeps it from 6 inches off the ground. He rolled up the green netting and then took out the sticks and placed them nicely. But they were illegally put there. It was illegal. Yeah, on the Catalina side. Now they have rose bushes there. You should go around. Right, but it was before once that was removed, now they planted the bushes so you can't as easily remove it. Like the heavy planters, you can't easily remove it. So they got rid of things that can be easily removed.
So Henry was spending thousands of dollars to get his own attorney in order to fight for this, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the people helped to help pay for that. Yes.
Oh, there are people helping him?
Yes. Yeah, and no, people aren't. No, because we know what their fight is, and it's Scientology being Scientology. So thank God we have a lot of people supportive and helping. All right, so Marie says, I don't think he's understanding that he doesn't believe the ex-members. It's saying their pain is a lie. That's a good point. Like if you have say at a certain point, you have like hundreds of people saying the same story with the same pain. At some point, there's a point where you really need to question. That's how I got in, because of course, you hear one person, it's like, right, like, but you hear 100 people saying the same thing.
You just made another major error. Okay, I agree with you.
Okay.
You said if there are 100 people saying
Yes.
believe it.
I didn't say better believe it. I said it leads more
Using the same
credibility.
belief, there are 20,000 Scientology telling you it's good, that means if there are 20,000 people telling you the same thing, then you should believe it.
Okay,
But again,
okay.
Those are called one-on-one debate.
No, you know why it's different? Okay, because if they're saying it's good, not everyone has the freedom to say it's good. There's a lot of people who will say it's good. And I have an actual example of this. But it's like people sometimes, if they're in a situation that they know that they could lose everything if they say the wrong thing. So those people who are saying it's good, or do they really think it's good, or are they saying it because if they say it's bad, they're going to be kicked out in the street and they have nowhere to go. So you say it's good because you have no poquito, yo poquito, que quiere?
Kevin De Leon.
Yeah, when she was singing, yeah, when he sang.
Yeah. I love Kevin De Leon. Yeah. I support Kevin De Leon. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you.
It's right.
¿No va a dar su comentario?
¿Ah?
¿No va a dar su comentario?
Ah, sí, yo hago antes, sí. Okay.
You actually know some Spanish, actually?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Like are you fluent?
I'm not. I wouldn't call myself fluent. I feel I can get by.
More than you can speak. You understand more than you can speak.
But I can get them to understand what I'm saying. I know enough to.
Sign by 70%, 80%, somewhere right there.
Maybe. Well, but I don't speak it fluently. Like it sounds like choppy and stuff.
White, Caucasian, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So you take that when you were a kid at school? You learned that?
Oh, yeah, but I failed it and I never learned a thing. I taught myself.
You taught yourself?
Yeah, and yeah.
Okay, interesting.
And I'll just say, yeah, I mean, yeah, and I'll just say I had to for different reasons. Okay, so let me see. So there's you have to understand how the mind works. Like, who would I believe more? 100 people that left and are free to speak and they all say the same story, or 100 people who, like, they're saying they're trapped in there and have a lot to lose. Can they really say, they have a lot to lose? So, and there are, I guarantee you, there are people in Scientology that probably do think it's great, but they're not in the part of, you're looking for, can I help you, sir? Oh, that's that way. Like you'll see the mayor's help desk right down there. You're welcome. It'll be on the right-hand side. Across from...
Scientology VIP pass, so you can access directly to mayor's office.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. I need the Scientology pass to be able to do that.
Look at it.
Oh, okay. Ganja said about her song. She plugged in English words and translated them into Mandarin, and then I reverse translated them and changed things around, and then reverse translated that. So she worked really hard to make sure it was. I love that kind of attention to detail. That's amazing. The actual music and performance is AI. This is a good point. Like, now, when you were a kid, or when you were in your homeland, you weren't able maybe to ask all the deep questions. Like, did you have that freedom to really? So that's why.
I do. It's not that bad that the smoking scan said it's not that bad.
Okay, so you're able.
I do have limited freedom. That's true, but again, it's not that bad.
Oh, right there past the kiosk? Yeah, right past that kiosk. You have to sign up if you want to talk, but I think it might be too late. Yeah, right past that kiosk to the right. You're welcome. You're welcome. I feel like I'm choking. Wait, hold on. Sure, guy. See, he's trying to get in. Wait, sure guy makes me smile and laugh, and I respect anyone who affects me that way and that much. Oh, I like that too. I know he makes me smile and laugh too. He really does.
No, every time I make a side comment.
Sorry, the restroom's right here. Yep.
Every time I make a joke, side comment, they attack me. They don't get
I know, beat you down. Right. Just because he has. Oh wait. No, but I know. Just because he has an accent doesn't mean he hasn't been. But I know he hasn't been because we talked about it. Coming from an immigrant. Yeah, but you haven't been here for. Because there's people who have accents who live here maybe 30 years. But you've only been here, what, 3 years?
No.
5 years? How long have you been here? Because we talked about this.
2025, 2018, 7.
7 okay, so 7 years. Okay, so you're still in the process of getting to know the culture. Okay. I agree with you. Coming from an immigrant family, I can say that he could be living in the U.S. longer than in his home country. The only reason I knew, because I agree with you, I agree, you can't make assumptions, but we had talked about it, that he was here just not that long.
7 years is pretty long. 7 years, no?
Yeah, but you're still, because you learned a lot, but it's still, but you're still investigating the norms. Okay, and
No, I'm going staying in the public work. Oh, I can't go now? Thank you, officer. But next time, I will never forget my ID again. Thank you, officer.
all right. So the 7th, February 7th.
7 years is kind of a long time now. 7 years.
Yes, but you're still investigating. Because you didn't hear about Scientology to know.
You're the one who introduced that to me, and you are the one.
I took it away.
So you're.
Ooh, I pulled the rug. I put the rug down and then I pulled it away.
You destroyed it to me.
Okay, so the 7th or the 11th is.
It's just like.
Oh, Josiah's is a right. Josiah's is a felony. I didn't even
I
realize.
have a metaphor, I have a metaphor.
Yeah.
I have a metaphor for you that you are giving me a cell phone, but before you hand it over to me, you smash and
There you go.
break it. So that is a perfect metaphor.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, he is very curious. He wants to understand. That's true. He does speak English very well. So he.
By the way, since you mentioned about my origin, though, I wanted to give you a little. You already know probably. I just learned that the other day because I asked my friend about it. Chinese Communist Party labeled the Scientology as a cult. So
Ooh, I'm liking that party more than. Okay.
China. However, the Taiwan part are still recognize them as a religious organization. They are still having 2 offices in there.
Okay, we need to smarten them up.
Which one? So if you are going to mainland, they are not allowed under anywhere in their property. So basically, if you operate Scientology there, you will be arrested. So that's the mainland part. But when you go to Taiwan, you are safe. Very good.
Okay. Dan, I'll have to look when I can. I see that there's a change, but I can't really see it because my phone is kind of not too big. But I will look at that. Applaud on it for having a sanity. You know, it's just love and patience. You know, like I don't know. I just.
But it's okay. I can go back there and I can start.
I think you guys, I got prepared when I sat the interview, like when my internship, I used to have to interview, and I'm not saying anyone's criminal, but I used to have to interview criminals for their court cases, for their opening investigations, for their lawyers. So I had to always sit with different people, and like you have to learn, you know, and just be patient and let them tell a story, and even if you're being BS or lied to. So it's interesting, you know, like, so this actually, it kills time, right? Because now we're passing time, but it doesn't frustrate me that he's still trying to be curious, whatever. I don't get frustrated. I get worried. Like a part of me gets concerned because, you know, I'm thinking what his mom must feel like having him over there. Is he being, you know, acting the fool?
As long as you are here, I never have a chance.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's beautiful. I know. See, you're getting all this love, you know? It's a good practice for debating against counselors as well. Yeah, he might I think he over-debate. The fair criticism, I think you over-debate. I think that's fair. Hi, Mr. Krikorian. How are you doing? Good. Oh, Mr. Krikorian's in the house. Go tell Go Puppet that Krikorian's here. Oh shoot! Did I give that guy the wrong? I gave that guy the wrong. I said the mayor's down there and it's down there.
Oh, it's okay. He will find out eventually.
Oh my God! No, I feel horrible. I'm like disoriented where I'm sitting.
He's gonna find out.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to be. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad now.
He's gonna find out eventually.
Oh, he's shocked I speak Spanish. Well, I mean, I'd like to practice Spanish more.
Did you ever heard my Spanish comment last year? Did you? Or no?
Yeah, I want to do that though. I'm going to do that. I did. Oh, teddy bear. I have a. Your, like, 'cause I asked your boss. So what he told me to do next time. He said to call, like, we'll call him. Your what's his name? The sergeant, because what he's going to try to do is he's going to try to find an officer that can go out with me and monitor me, so I can go do the media and then come as a reasonable accommodation. So that's why I let you know. Yeah, because I understand. Because I said I know you're doing your job and I'm not complaining, but I asked him what we could do.
You got a personal LAPD next to you? Really? I am jealous right now.
Well, I just, but make him. I just hope it's yeah. Let it be door. No, let it be. Okay, so.
Oh my goodness, you got a personal LAPD bodyguard.
Well, we're gonna see. Well, because otherwise I had to go down the all the way back in, and that's a lot. So he said.
Reasonable accommodation.
Well, because it's like it's hard enough. Like, well, whatever. I'm media, okay. So they need to.
Big day. If I know I can get approved. Tomorrow is my big day.
Approved for what?
For
Huh? Okay.
Did you hear that?
No. It's okay. Well, I'll mute. Hold on. Let me mute for a second.
No, it's okay. No, it's nothing secret. Nothing secret. Remember, I asked you the link. You sent me the link in the email.
I forget what it was for though. I get so many emails. It's like you don't have to understand. I forget.
Yeah, you always ignore my email.
I never ignore you. You email me at like 10 o'clock at night. I'm in bed. I wake up and I answer it.
Send me the link for the wheelchair.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I don't know if they will deny or if they will. Tomorrow I will find out.
Okay. Hey Danny.
So that way, if I can get it, I'll be sitting next to you, like side by side, next Tuesday, next Wednesday.
Okay. All right. Well, it wasn't until we had the internet that they could find each other. Yeah, that's true. Oh man. Shirka, he should consider becoming a lobbyist. He is relentless. We could hire him. Yes. Yes. I love that idea.
I am dedicated to law enforcement.
Okay, so am I. What do you think I am? Like, I've always been dealing with the police stuff for many years. I mean, I did stream and stuff, but that's always been my interest. This became, but then, and at first I was like, I don't want to deal with, I got hooked on Scientology because of like Laura and Serge. But what do you think I do? I do their connection and influence over LAPD and over the city. So you can still do both. You can connect it.
What's over here? What's your serial number? What's your name?
Okay, but everyone has their, okay. But you don't have to, do you see me? Okay, everyone has their way. Everyone has their way. Everyone has their way. Okay, everyone has their style. You don't have, no one's saying you had to take anyone's style. Lobbying is more speaking. Okay, we're not asking you to be an auditor or whatever, but lobbying is being persuasive, okay? And making a point. At the meetings, at meetings, it's trying to influence government.
For personality tests for all K through 12 education
Okay.
in California public education system.
That's true. Okay, and this is true. And I had to do this in school. I had to do this when I was in my debate team. Okay, and I used to be a good, I lost, and I did really good in debate team. But thank God. Yeah, but you have to be able to debate both sides.
Yes, that's
effectively.
Part of the training. Yeah.
Right.
Not only that, you're gonna debate. First of all, if you are team 1 or team 2, you're gonna attack team 2, and then second of all, you're gonna attack yourself, and then the third round, you're gonna go back and rebuttal. So that's literally what debate argument was doing.
Okay,
that's
so he gets that.
Every time you talk to me, when I find an error, I attack your logic. I attack.
That's funny, Adam. Okay, so Adam's fun. Adam's one of our comedians. He's funny. Okay, he could definitely be a lobbyist, considering how much time he spends in the lobby.
Oh, that's a comedian.
It's funny. It's like, we have a couple of comedians in our group, and I love it because we have to laugh. Funny. I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, but they come here and they tell good jokes, being funny. Yeah, because you need it. We'd be crying if we didn't, right? Because the stuff's so dark and serious. Yes, you have to laugh. That was so funny. Yeah, he says it with love. Absolutely, I'd love to laugh. And if we can't laugh at ourselves, you know, I mean, like seriously, I laugh at myself. I have to. The city needs to hire you to give directions. I got that poor guy lost. I feel so bad. Like I feel horrible. Sure, guy speaks really good. Yeah, you do speak. How did that happen? Like, how did you learn English so well? Because you do. You speak great English.
Actually, terrible. I hate my own accent. Actually, terrible. Absolutely terrible.
No, you speak English really
when
well.
I go to my medical appointment, I hate that. Let me tell you, I hate nothing more than that. When I speak English to my medical appointment, the receptionist, the first impression of that lady immediately tell me, "Oh, all right. So, what language do you speak? Do you need a Korean interpreter, Chinese interpreter?" Nobody is giving me a chance to practice my English. I hate that. Absolutely, I hate that. 100%. Everywhere I go, "Oh, sir, would you need a Chinese translator?"
See, I'd be happy that they at least offer it.
Wish that,
and to say no, but at least it's there. Because because there's a lot of people that, you know why?
I have an accent like you. Whenever I go, they know I understand English.
Okay. Why don't you wear a sign? I speak English.
That'd be a new shirt.
Yes, a new shirt. I speak English. We need to hook you up with a shirt.
When I call my bank, instead of answering my questions about my banking, they will just say, "Hey, would you prefer a Chinese?"
But isn't it good that it's offered? Because there's a lot of people that don't get heard because they don't.
Well, again,
no, I consider. Yeah.
The way I consider it is that you are making an assumption that my English is incompetent. I'm not capable of communicating in English. Therefore, you are offering me that services.
See, I don't see it like that. I see it as that they know there's like a common sense that you maybe you are not a native born here, and they want to make sure that you have all resources available.
If there's only one thing I hate myself is my absolutely terrible accent.
No.
I want to improve so I can speak like you.
I enjoy your accent. It's you. Yes, it's not. See, you're letting. That's where Scientology gets in your head. They wanted you to think there's something wrong with you.
I just go home and read the news.
If there's something wrong with you, it's other stuff, not that.
20 minutes. It's my Scientology mental.
It's that Scientology brain of yours.
But
I like that.
If there's anything I want to get rid about myself, it'll be accent.
Oh, Jay, 7 years didn't keep him out of the cult audit. Did I love that? Yeah, he got kicked out because of me. All right, poor guy. But all right, hello everyone. Has that man become a Scientologist yet? He tried. Not yet. We saved Cert guy. Yeah. See, how does a billion years sound? Well, he said he could. How many years did you willing? 2 years. He's willing to give 2 years. But it's a billion years. That's it. There's. But it's a billion years.
I can do, what's that called? I can do OT1. That's the only thing I can afford. I cannot afford anything else, basically.
Money smashes heaven is a Chinese saying. Interesting. How do you all feel about Trump deporting babies that are born here in the U.S.? I don't want to talk politics, and I don't know if that's happening or not. I don't know. I don't like any.
He wants to get rid of the birthright citizenship, but it's.
I don't think that babies born here should be deported. I mean, I'll say that. I think I only want, my opinion. I only want the only people like I would want criminals, including American-born criminals, to be sent to wherever. Yeah, okay. Born in America, you're sitting there and you're a murderer or whatever. We'll strip you. I'm all for that part, but no, I don't want babies being no. But I don't normally talk politics in here, just to say. In just the past year that we've known him, his language skills have improved.
Hopefully.
Okay, so he's working on it.
And then most important, I definitely have to improve my accent. It's absolutely trash. Absolutely terrible.
But you know what? Then you know what you might want to do, but not as Scientology. They have, I know acting coaches that have accent, coaches. Or to learn an accent, because there's actors who need to speak an accent. So they have professional trainers that, you know. Yeah, I mean, they do that. So, okay, Hubbard was like Mao. It was like Mao Zedong, right? Mao Zedong.
Impossible that he wrote 2,000 books. It doesn't make any sense.
I agree with you.
How is that even possible, though? What kind of people write 2,000 books? He only lived a 60 years life, very short. 2,000 books. There's something wrong.
Thank you.
With that number.
Thank you. Right, it was something wrong with their Scientology number. See that because they exaggerate.
They have 25,000. I don't believe that number.
That's believable because they like I said, they advertise who takes what courses, so you can count.
So basically, every 3 weeks you have to write a book. Every 3 weeks. No, nonsense.
Okay,
Nonsense.
I'm from the UK, but I don't mind Trump as a politician. Him as a person is pretty bad though, but I like the political decisions he makes. Okay.
Why people do not call him Lafayette, Ronald, Hubbard? It has to be L. Ron. Why they don't call him?
I think he did that. Like I don't know what. Does anyone know the Lafayette story? Hold on, let me get through chat. If someone could tell the Lafayette story, like why isn't he?
I saw an email about Hugo sending an email, some sort of recognizing Scientology, right? That's one of the emails.
Yeah, so I'm roasting him for that. Yeah, because I was wondering, is that yeah?
I saw that email. He was like congratulating like our Hubbard or something. That's Hugo Soto Martinez.
Yes, and I posted.
That's maybe one
the billionaire
piece of evidence that he is recognizing on the same team with them. Maybe.
Yes, and I sent him a copy of the billionaire contract. Okay, did you serve in the Taiwanese mandatory military years of service?
For me?
Yeah, because people are asking questions.
That is wrong. That is a wrong question because only during the war there's a mandatory.
Okay.
First of all, which country is he asking? Is he asking?
Taiwanese. Oh, so you came from Korea?
Because
Taiwan.
Again, they didn't catch that. My grandparents, one side is from Taiwan. My grandparents, one side is from Korea. And then my parents moved to mainland.
So you're born in mainland China.
So
okay.
Have a military. So
got it.
3 background origins.
So you're talking ancestry. Okay.
3 background origins. So I never have to deal with that mandatory military. Volunteer minister.
Is it? No. Okay. Audit, do you know of any other church that stops you joining because you spoke with someone? I don't know of any. Like, Marie, I don't know of any church that would kick me out and not let me join because I talked to somebody. No, I've never been to a church that does that. That might be a good poll, like to say how many people have been kicked out of or prevented from joining an organization because they talked to somebody that is not a fan.
Why you were not going inside the meeting? Why you were coming out?
Because I spoke and no other speakers. It was boring.
There are hundreds of speakers.
Yeah, but it's all on the number. I mean, yeah, I care about the topic, but it's not what I'm here for. I'm just waiting for the other meeting. So I'd rather see here we get to educate everyone on, even if we can't educate you on Scientology, we're educating others. 12:13.
Oh shit, we have 2.5 hours.
I might go do stuff, but all right, you can't fix the redhead. Like, Mark, it's okay. For what? Here's an idea. How about giving up living here and getting the hell out of here? Los Angeles, the UNAS has fallen. Specifically, traffic is terrible. No cops and face tatted. Well, it's sometimes you can't just get up and go. Like, believe me, I thought about it, but it doesn't. I can't really. So, I don't know. After 40 years, I've never seen it this bad. Not a fan of the culture either. If you call, I know there's a part I would love to go. Believe me, there's a big part of me would love to move out, but I'm here for I also believe in I would love to go, but sometimes you just have to. There's this bloom where you're planted, and since I'm here, I might as well just excuse me. I might need to go get something to drink. you know, and doing what you can while you're, you know, where you're at the point, you know. But I hear you. Like, yeah, oh, thank you. But hey, at least yeah, they're, I mean, here they're pretty cool. I mean, they've been good to me, you know, like if he's willing to let me, you know, go in and out. Oh, wait, they're filming something. What are they filming?
Do you have internet and computer at home?
I have internet. Yeah, I do have it. Yeah.
But you use phone or use computer? No.
I finally got a computer, but I don't use it often because, no.
So whenever you respond to the email, it's all on
Yeah,
phone?
yeah. It's like 90%. Like when I did my school, I got they get, you know, but finished. I have to do my certification test now. Yeah, I finally finished. I got my certificate, but I need to do my certification test.
Oh, you're trying to start working or?
I mean, well, however I can use it. I mean, it's. I want to be a paralegal. I started for like not even with this stuff. I started this before I started this stuff. I wanted to be able to help. Yeah, I want to be able to do some legal stuff. Yeah.
So you'll be working in the law offices. Paralegal, are you focusing on the criminal side or the civil side?
Civil. Civil rights. Well, it could be criminal. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I did all criminal. That was my whole background. Was like, you know, from a lot criminal justice and stuff. But I don't want to. I don't want to work.
Hold on. So you are saying you have your certificate, but it's expired, or are you?
No, I didn't have to. I have a career. I don't really get into like a whole lot of like, you know, whatever. I had a career. Okay. Whatever. But I wanted to get back in to learning about stuff, so I can maybe, if I can help things, I can learn how to do the paperwork and all that stuff.
Sure, but after you're going to working as a paralegal again, that means you will not have time to come back here anymore, right?
I don't know. I don't know. Like.
Right, so you will not have to meet here.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping that they like Scientology closes down. I won't have to be here. You hear that, Twyla? I'm hoping you close down. No, but now but there's a lot of other issues too. So I like coming here, but you know.
But you're gonna be busy after your paralegal stuff.
A lot of that was for like, well, it's a lot to explain, which I don't want to explain stuff. Let me see. Oh, wait.
It's so funny that it has to be
The next fire meeting, I believe it's next Tuesday. The next fire meeting. I hate that they do it at the same time as the police. I've really freaking.
Go to the 9 a.m. I cannot make it.
Me neither. But I want to speak at the fire one.
Oh, I love my name yesterday. I love
Neighborhood. Wait. Threats of a neighbor putting destroyed for a metro tunneling project. Which neighborhoods? I believe it, you know, because they're trying to always. I believe that.
You are always using your headphone. What's that for?
Well, I can't really use it when I'm streaming because I would like to, because it helps you hear. But like when I'm like coming to and from, I can, you know.
Oh, for the audio?
Yes, I don't have to stir. Because when you're if you're on the bus, sometimes the bus driver would say like, don't listen to your stuff. Sometimes I want to catch up on stuff, so I, you know.
You take the bus?
Sometimes it depends. I mean, wherever I'm at, you know, like.
You take everything.
Yeah, I take everything. Oh, did you know that you can do all of Scientology online for free? Even I didn't know that. I'm learning something new. What can you do for free?
That's wrong.
Well, you can't do the auditing, though, for free, but you can take, there are some free classes online.
Yes, that's correct. See, that's a wrong statement. You can take all the classes for free online. That's the wrong statement. The statement is they are some, specifically 9 online courses. You can get it for free online only. But outside of that 19 courses, which is they have hundreds of them, they are not free.
Okay, where they take your personal information online. Yes, 3-inch shrimp is a living legend. I agree. You have to pay JW, is that Jehovah's Witness? Have to pay $250,000 penalty because of shunning in Belgium. Smoking scans in the house? I love smoking scans. I do. I love what, I don't know if he's really into Hollywoods. People are here. I mean, I absolutely love that Smoke and Scan takes us to the masses. I support that because you know what? The people don't know what's going on. I didn't know what's going on. I live in the city, and I was involved with the council stuff, like neighborhood level. I didn't know all this nonsense. Yeah, I've been to one. Yeah.
Just one time?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, the county supervisors. No, I've never been to that. I'm thinking of, no, not that one. I'm thinking.
That's a higher level of council, though. That's a county-wide. So
Hey,
if
man.
you want to destroy psychology, that's a higher level of council.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm dealing with the cities. I mean, I would like to. I'd like to find out where they are, and all that is the next step. All right, then let me know because I would like to do that. But right now it's like the city levels.
Because they start at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, they start at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. So
I could go over there instead sometime and switch it. Why not?
for your speed, probably
I can just stay over there and then forget the rest.
Yes, you can. You just have to give up one or the other.
Okay.
And then that meeting is perfect for you. Do you know why? Because that meeting is 7-8 hours long.
Okay, I would do it.
That meeting is that, it fits you. This
3 and Shrimp is the best singer to grace the city council. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's, and that's, but that's why
Smoking Scan too.
I do
Like you
too.
said, there are 10% of them just continue to use profanity on me. I don't like that. But other than 90%, they are good.
I love Smoking. I love it because, like I said,
Because they attack me, that's why you love it.
no. I mean, you don't think there's people and you don't think they talk about me? I see the job of the hut, all that stuff. I don't take it personal. It's like ignore it. But what he's doing is so good. It's like he's taking their nonsense and putting it out on blast so people can see what's going on and seeing the issues with the big audience. Because who's watching the city council TV? No one. But you look at Smoke and Scan, and then he does, and then the doing the police chases and all that stuff. So he brings you in, and then he gives commentary. He's very smart. He's a very smart guy too. And he gives commentary, and he's fun, and he's cool, and his chat is cool. Like, I love Smoke and Scan. Don't give this thing. And you know why I also like them? This got me curious. They were so complaining about him down. Some of the aides were so upset. Smoke and Scan. They were all complaining. I'm like, okay, I want to know who's ruffling the feathers of, these politicians. Their aides. So whoever's ruffling their, their aides, their representatives. They were downstairs, and a couple of them were going off about Smoke and Scan, and I didn't know who he was back then. I know. I am. I'm obsessed now. I do, but the thing is, they were so complaining about. So I was like, "What the heck is Smoke and Scan?" I didn't even know who it was or what it was, but they were so bugged about it, And so I knew I was curious because why would you be whatever pisses them off? It makes me curious because then it's okay, what does it say that the enemy of your enemy is your friend? Okay, so I'm like, okay, whoever's pissing off these people, I want to get to know it. And then my chat told me about it and said you have to check it out, and I did, and that's why I want more people. I want his channel to grow, So, yeah, I love that. And I'm gonna keep. I heard people say, "Does he pay?" No, he does. No, he does not. He would never have to pay me. I gladly promote his. He already did.
Really?
I believe so. Didn't he? I think so. All right, we'll have to look. I don't want to get off now and look, but I'm pretty sure. Good. Yeah, okay, then let's get his numbers up.
I thought he's 96, 95.
I don't think so. Then let's get his numbers up because that's what I want. I want the people. So, if his chat's in here, much love to the boss. Oh, thank you, sir. Westo. Much love to you too. He's like a video game player waiting to be selected.
What's so funny? What did I miss?
Oh my God, that's so funny.
What did I miss?
That's true.
Say it.
Go sway back and forth and talk in like a robot voice, like a. Yeah.
Me?
That's so funny. I was like, he's slightly game player. Like in the video games where they
Like you just sit there, they just kind of moving, waiting to start the game. You know, they have them moving the Sims, right? Or they Sims, NPCs, whatever. Because it's the way you're moving. You look like you're ready to, yeah, that's funny. That was good. Cancellation of call-in public comment is a major Brown Act violation and should be addressed. Sir Westo, I agree with you, and I actually am in the process of doing a Karen correct on that, because that's what I am.
That is not regulated by the Brown
I know it's not.
It's not
Yeah, okay. Hush for a sec. Sorry, I'm being bossy. I already, because I waited to turn it in until I talked to go, because I wanted to find out, because there is an angle to it. Okay, it's not required to have call in, but when you're using it to weaponize, okay, when you're purposely denying it to prevent free speech, then it's a violation. Okay, you can do it. Yes, I talked to a freaking Go Puppet's a freaking lawyer.
His expertise.
But he says it. But
his expertise
is that what? Okay, but he's becoming like. But he said there's some kind of case going on. It's going to depend on whether or not it's. I'm putting it in the Kieran correct, because I agree with them. I agree. Okay, so here, okay, get ready for the character. That was funny. See, I'm telling we have funny people. We have funny people in our chat. Someone posted okay. Marie's right. I knew Marie would be right. You're wrong. Somebody posted all the OT levels online. So you won't be able to take it from Scientology. Okay. No, heck no. All right, you know what? All right, if you do all the class, no, I don't want you doing the classes. I don't want you brainwashed. Okay. Oh no, did they prevent public comment today? Sorry, I just got here. No, we got to do public comment. They're doing a lot of public comment today. We already went. I'm just here because we're killing time for the afternoon, and I just don't feel I can't sit in there just listening to about that one issue. So I just.
Do you want to go 7-Eleven and get some food now?
Where's 7-Eleven?
Walk away. Do you want to eat a hot dog?
I mean, can I get there? I've never seen a. It's not like the real hill.
No, there's no hill.
Okay.
Do you have enough battery? How many miles of
I need to put. Yeah, I have enough battery if it's just 2 blocks.
2 blocks, yeah. Because we have 2 hours, we should come back in 1 hour. Do you want to get some food or no?
All right, yeah, but I want to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go get there. I need some lunch.
Okay, wait. OT3 is the Xenu level, right? It would be great to hand them out near orgs. Oh, that would be funny, Christy. That would be awesome.
Because I'm gonna.
They learn about Xenu OT3. Okay. I want to take these OT levels. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna take. Oh wait. Hold on. My coat's getting. I'm dragging my coat now. So did he wish Corson a happy birthday? I'm mad at him though for what he did to Ganj. Ganj. You don't.
The only happy birthday I ever wish is my friend Kevin De Leon.
What about me?
I don't even know your birthday because you keep everything classified.
That's right.
Yourself. You always isolate yourself.
That's right. Well, I told you I have a stalker.
I know you're an undercover. Scientology sends you to penetrate me.
That's true. Yes. Yep, you're right. You're right. Now, you'd be surprised how much people like try to mess with your head, like in emails and the threats.
You keep.
Yeah. First, guys, you heard it here first. We're going to say after the OT8, we'll see.
As long as I have my critical thinking skills remain.
Okay, it'd be like Xenu. You know how he does noodle. We're going to go Xenu.
Whoever take a course will get.
Yeah, he's a good debater.
But I don't believe.
I'm doing. I think.
I can go take a course with China for 10 to 20 years. As long as I have my critical thinking skills, I will
Okay.
not be.
Well, you know how to cook a frog is little by little. Okay. We'll see. No, we won't, because I won't let it. Appreciate the stream, and most definitely the shout out, Smoke and Scan. Family of love to all the regulars of the city public comments. Much love all the LA and long live free intro. Oh, thanks for Wester. Yeah, I love. See, that's why we shout him out. We've got to bring Smoke and Scan into the meeting with us because he's not there in person. So we
That's our job. We bring him. We bring him with us. Heck yeah. Huh? Well, what time's the meeting? Are you sure it's 2? I need to get my charge. My phone is running out of juice.
Original bad guy. I am your OT bad guy.
Yes, my OT level.
He is OT 8. I'm only OT 1.
You're in training, yeah.
Still okay.
Good thing we got to know each other because it goes against everybody. You're not supposed to go leave with strangers.
What?
Remember, they always tell you not to leave with strangers. But I know we're not strangers. See, it's a good thing we're not strangers anymore, right? Hey, guys. Oh, wait, what's retouch off? I don't know. I'm sorry. I hit something, guys. I don't know what that means. So, wait, what's a retouch on? I wonder what that means. Oh, see, tell me, guys, if retouch means anything. I have to say I've never touched that button before. Okie dokie, we're off, guys. I'm back.
I like your car. I really like your car. I really love it.
I have an older one, but it's like a Flintstone mobile, the tire placing.
I really like this one.
Yeah, I like it.
My first paycheck, I'm buying myself.
Huh?
First paycheck. I'm getting myself. It's like what, 3,000, 4,000 or more?
Yeah, more.
More than that? Yeah. Jesus.
All right, let's hit the one.
More than that?
Well, because they always jack everything up because it's medical. I mean, medical.
6,000.
Durable medical groups.
6,000.
I don't know because I'm the insurance covered it.
Pay.
Right.
Jesus. Okay.
Is that what it is? Filter retouch? What does it make me? Kirby's mom. Oh, coffee for you and Sir Guy. Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. Oh, look at the sweetest. All right, so I'll get him.
No.
No.
You say that I can get my own. I can get myself. But say thank you for me. Thank you. Thank you.
Kirby's mom and someone else said thank you too.
I get myself. I'll leave all the things for Audina.
Oh, he's a gentleman, but I am happy to do that.
Thank you, officer.
All right, bye.
ID card again.
Anyone need anything from 7-Eleven? We're doing a run. We got you. All right, go.
I don't know.
I got.
How am I gonna?
I know. So you're learning. Go ahead. I got it. See, people. I know people don't realize until they go. They don't realize. See, he's getting another education.
So without me, you're gonna get it out without me, though.
It would take longer.
Oh, okay.
And usually someone will come and try to help. So.
You're waiting for someone, basically.
Not necessarily waiting. I'll be trying to do it on my own because I can. I work on it, but it takes time. But usually, people are nice. They're gonna. I know. Thank you, Kirby. That's so sweet and appreciated. I'm gonna get. I am so thirsty. I usually don't eat like at lunch. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Usually just wait till dinner. So I don't even know where 7-Eleven is. So I'm getting an education too. Is someone calling us? Hey, how you doing?
How are you, man?
Good, how you doing?
Doing good.
All right, you going in?
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna grab it. We'll be back. Are you going to the meeting? Sure, thank you.
I
Salute to you too, Lionel. Talk to you later. Oh man, yeah, Denmark. I'd love to go check that out. I'd love to. I haven't been much in the world.
It's just a 7-Eleven. It's just a little bit cheaper than the cafeteria right here.
You're right, but I didn't know. I don't know where. Like, I had no idea where it is. I've never seen anything around here.
Way too expensive. At the same time, you have very limited option. But
Yes.
7-Eleven is much more option and a little bit cheaper price.
And I went to the mall down there finally. They don't have much, although the Mediterranean place did look good. But I want to try one time.
The only thing is that for the wheelchair, it will take you 15 minutes on the wheelchair. But it's not very far. It's not very far. For me, without you, I go there and come back in 30 minutes. With you, I go there, come back in 1 hour. It's still good.
Okay.
It's still good.
I mean, I can go. Thank you. He does. See, he's getting all these compliments. He's getting known. Yes, he has a beautiful voice. You have a beautiful voice, and I love that you do that. I actually feel like, I don't know, when you're singing, it feels very...
Well, today I put more emotion.
Yeah, y'all have to come here.
Into it.
today
Yeah,
is a
we
little bit
felt
different.
it. But see, but
normally-
everyone felt it. Look, he's been having
normally
people
I don't
come up
try
to
this
him.
hard. Today I tried it like really hard.
And
Normally,
look
I
at
don't try
the
this hard.
benefit. Look at the people coming up to you on the street.
Hopefully those smoking skin can stop attacking me.
He's not attacking you. Smoking Scan loves 3-inch shrimp. You have to stop thinking it's like everyone. Like I go in there, it's not the core. The core is going to once they get to know you. You know, it's like you don't think I get called out names. I mean, I just laugh at it. It's just like that's what people do on the internet. It's like you can be a little, you know what I mean? You can do that stuff, and it's not like they really are trying to be hateful to you. I don't think anyone's hating on you there. Okay, guys, it's sunny out here, so I can't really see chat too much. Yes, yeah, that's it. You need to come here and meet these characters in person. And to see, like, in the... Oh, that's a weird building. Well, look at how the glass just goes out like that. That's so weird. The designs here can be strange. Sometimes I think how they design things that people must have been on drugs. Like,
inside.
it must be.
One nation under Scientology.
And the Sister Gadfly, oh yeah, man, I miss her. She had to go away for a minute for safety reasons, and I miss her. Sister Paesa.
Oh yeah, why
I
she
miss her.
disappeared?
What's
wrong with her? Why
She has to be
disappeared?
safe. She has to be safe right now. So
right now she cannot be here because she's not safe? What do you mean?
I don't give other people's information, but yeah, she had to go take care of herself right now.
So she's not safe? What?
She talked about it in the meetings. So just everyone, you know, I send love and prayers for her. I absolutely love her. I knew for she's just such a good soul. Like from the beginning, like she knew me, like she was not that she knew me from my stuff, but like she was just so welcoming and warm. I don't know, she was amazing. Okay, so I absolutely love her, and I want everything to be great. The city can. I've never been down here. Well, I've been down that way, I guess, but no, have I? I don't even know.
What?
I've never gone this way over here ever. Oh, I didn't know all this existed. Like because I always say there's nowhere to go. Yeah, I think so. She's doing good. Like I mean, we're staying in touch a little bit, and she's doing great, and she's really happy because she has her. You know, thank God, thanks to you guys, all of us, like we talk, you know, she has her kitty, you know, and that, you know, Salem's doing great. Salem's so beautiful. And so they're doing good. It's just, she's definitely with us in spirit. And you guys can follow her, you know, on X. She can't stream right now, but I mean, we had to get all these people up to where they can stream. That's what, you know, that's what I want to do is like help everyone somewhere if they want to stream, they can. Because even just for your own safety, it's good. Like, even if you don't want to be a streamer on a topic, it's good to be able to if you need to. Urban Tavern. He's saying he'd be a half hour without me, but I'm ahead of him, so I don't know. Yeah, we wish her better. Yeah, exactly. You know, bumps in the roads, I call it. But
Hey.
what?
Ooh.
She's with us.
That was hard.
I know, that's what happened. I know, I go through, it's supposed to have to wait 5 years. I go through my chair in a year, they have to fix it because it's, the streets, if you'll see, it's not set up for
ADA.
Yeah, it's not. It's very non-ADA friendly.
I want to go to the next disability meeting because I want to talk about mental disability.
That's good, you should.
I also want to talk about my learning disability.
There you go. When is the next? Does anyone know when the next? Oh, there's 7. I never knew. I didn't know. What street is this? 2nd, and what street's this? Los Angeles. Interesting.
You already know how to get here.
No, I don't.
You already remembered.
I promise you I
Come
didn't.
on, you
I
already
promise you.
remembered. It's
No.
only 2 turns.
I
Come
just
on.
read. I just
It's
read
only
it.
2 turns. How can you miss the location?
I get lost so easily. Like,
It's
you know.
only 2 turns.
I know. I get. It took me like a month to be able to get back to the subway. Like I finally just stopped turning on the wrong sides. See, he's going. See, he doesn't know this. See, 4 seconds. I can't run if there's something happens. I can't run out of the way.
You cannot run?
No, like if I can only go a certain speed. So if like you're going halfway, like if it turns and the car's coming, you can run out of the way. I can't. What's this chili kitchen and bar? Oh, see, I didn't know all this was here. I knew there had to be places around here. I just didn't know where they were. What's this place? So I like that stuff. I'll get something to drink. Tell me about it, bro. I'm with you. I get lost easily. Like, all right. See, I'm gonna let him figure it out. He's gonna figure it out. Thank you. Oh, around that way? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've never been here. Phew, that was close. Yeah. Yikes. All right. Guys, I'm gonna have to mute because of I hear music in here. I'll be back. I mean, I'm here, but I'm just muting. Okay, guys, sorry, they play music in there, so I don't want to strike. It's a pain in the butt. Hey, Judy. That's it. Yeah, I'm an SP. They actually said I'm evil. And so, yeah. And I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less, to be honest with you. I just got a roll of teeny. I don't even know if I want this. I don't.
Audit LA, can you hold my banana for
Yes.
me somewhere?
Yeah, put it in this bag. It's just. Whoop. See, and we get our way. Kirby, we won.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really wish, my intention is thank you, but I really wish for everything, keep it to Audit LA. Because
that's sweet.
I can get my own stuff. I don't want to, take any of her benefit or anything. But thank you very much for the free lunch, for the hot dog. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. But next time, I wish to keep everything to Audit LA next time. Thank you.
That's very sweet. That's very loving. And I wanted you to get it because that's what their intention was, what they wanted for it. And I wanted you, and because they want you to know that you matter to us, no matter, it doesn't matter if one person says, we care. All right, you've grown, you're part of the, whatever. I'm still on mute. Am I on mute, guys? Can you hear me? Mine's not healthy because it's like cheese and a pepperoni. But your bananas are good.
You want one? I have 4.
No.
Want one? I have 4.
I don't even know if I'm gonna eat this. I really want to drink, so I got like a Slurpee. So I'm so thirsty. So, now I know that this is here. This is great. Oh, the Slurpee tastes good. Trust me, this is a better deal because what we paid for this, like yesterday, Bike Guy got just 2 eggs, his drink, and then I got like an iced tea for the same amount of money. Actually, I think we paid more. No, I think that hopefully, I want a little bit of protein. That's why I got the little cheese snack roll up.
Do I say thank you? Your milk was muted at that time?
You know what? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but go ahead. You can go again.
I would say thank you for the free hot dog. Thank you for the free lunch. And the next time, it is always my intention to keep everything to Audit LA. But thank you for today for the hot dog. Thank you.
Yeah, see, I snuck in there and I didn't take no for. I don't take no for an answer. You see, that's you're trying to say no, and I don't take no for an answer. I always say your no is my yes. That's my saying. Your no is my yes. Oh, they're saying you're welcome. That was Kirby's mom, and someone else did too. It's okay. Someone got the banana. Someone got his hot dog. You don't want a drink? Go get a drink.
No, I'm good. It's the banana.
You don't drink anything?
I have 4. Do you want one or no? You want a 0? Okay, I'll take 4.
Thank you.
I'm not a big fan of banana, but I know it's something healthy, so
Yeah, it's good for potassium. No, I love fruit. Well, I eat strawberries every day, so I need to go get my I eat strawberries constantly. Oh, Yellow Board. I like that name, actually. Yeah, that's true. You know what? That's a great point, and that's him. Some people are just natural born devil's advocates. That's him. You know what that means, devil's advocate? No. It's not that's not really what it means. You're not advocating for the devil. It's like, it's always being that contrary point of view. Like you're always asking, well, okay, you're making this claim. Yeah, but then how's this, like, like you're taking no, it's also called playing the devil's advocate. Look it up. I know what I'm talking about. It's called playing the devil's advocate. And some people are like that. That is critical thinking skills. Man, I almost went down that stair. I didn't see. I've never been in there. That's a little green. It's not plantanos. I love plantanos, but it's a little too green. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's a little green. Yeah, he is consistent. You got to give him that. Or being a contrarian. Yeah, it's safe. It's just it's going to be a little bit more bitter, you know, because it's not fully ripened. Like the more yellow and brownish spots is the better. It's the sweet. It gets sweeter and sweeter. Yeah, it's going to be a little bitter. It's not that it's bad for you. Hi. Let me see. Kirby's room. Oh, Portugal. Nice. Or a contrarian. All right. Why don't you want to? Yeah, it's going to be bitter more. Oh, they have an Ava here too? Ava's everywhere, man. They're in the valley too. Interesting, Amy. See, okay, I'm addicted to strawberries. I have them every day. See, I have, yeah. Yeah. They still are like on the ends. They're going to be a little bit because they're a little bit green on the ends. Okay. I want to see what this Cali chili. Cause I have a friend who said like, oh, they'll come down here and beat me for lunch or something, but you know. But I'm like, there's nowhere to go around here, but here there is. I want to see. Let me see what this place is. Oh, it's like Indian food, I guess, come from the clay oven. Very expensive. Interesting. Chef's Choice Lunch Special, $30. Appetizer, entry, salad, saffron rice, and garlic naan. Monday, 12 to 2:30 p.m. only. $30. That's not bad for all you get, I guess. You know, if you get you get an appetizer, entry, a salad, rice, and garlic naan. I don't know, maybe for, you know, I don't know. Interesting. Sorry, guys, trying to keep up with chat. I know that, yeah, it's supposed to be ripe. His was a little underripe. Wait, what's going on with, where did the plastic gloves come from? I don't know. I'm going to ask him. He didn't have them coming here. Where did plastic gloves come from? Where'd you get the plastic gloves? Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you want one?
No. Do you want to, like, hold on. I just want to, like, normally I don't have, I brought up, oh man, do I not have them?
Ready to go back?
Yeah, hold on. I had a few of my Andes mints, and this seems like an appropriate time to have a few. Do you want to? You want an Andes mint?
Mint? Oh, like a gum?
No.
Oh, no, chocolate?
Yeah.
No, I'm scared.
Why?
Chocolate is too much sugar. That's diabetes. I'm scared.
These are like little tiny. These are after dinner mints. They serve these at restaurants, like after dinner.
Oh, no, I'm good. It's
Okay.
chocolate, right? It's chocolate.
Yeah, with mint in it. Okay, all yours.
Oh, I thought you mean the mint is like for the...
No, I hate those. Those peppermints? No.
Ready to go?
Yeah, just to be like a.
But
Wait.
we still have more than an hour to kill, though.
All right, well, let's go slow. So why are you scared of chocolate? You're scared of chocolate? Why?
Because my family have a what's that called?
Diabetes?
Tradition for diabetes. My doctor said try to avoid sugar at all costs because I have a.
You know how I got his numbers all the way down? You add fiber to every meal. People don't realize that. Seriously. Ask him if I didn't.
It's not fair.
It does make it better.
It's not fair because, you know, my doctor said it's not fair because just because my father, my mother, my grandparents, they have a history of diabetes. So by birth, by nature, I probably will have it sooner or later.
Okay,
That's not fair. That's the reason why I want to seek help from Scientology to get rid of that diabetes latent out of me.
Okay, you know how what they do? They make you, it's your fault. That's how they say. And you got to figure out what you did to bring it to yourself. Well, okay, but no, they believe you had 1 million past lives. Why don't we go? Can we go look at this at the lobby? We have time, right? Oh, wait a minute. I've been here, I think. Yeah, exactly. And everything in moderation. You know what I mean? Like, it's in moderation. So, like, one little thing is not gonna, please. But, you know, it's okay. I got to have it. It's already gone. He can't have it now if he wants it. Okay, let's see. This is nice. That's true, Brooke. Everything can lead to that. Like, everything can be a teaching moment. Sometimes, but I mean, I would normally just have regular conversations, but you know, but this is what we do. We're like, wait, I'm choking myself. Huh. Same hotel that. Well, let's look at the menu though. I like to see, because I know sometimes people are like, oh, let's go have something down there, and it's like, I don't know what's there. Land and Sea. I bet it's gonna be really expensive. Let's see. Dang, stuffed chicken breast, $30. Are they kidding me? Charred broccolini, $12. A Justice Burger, $24. Look at these prices. This is crazy.
Expensive?
Yeah, just a margarita flatbread. How much is it?
$19.
Well,
they call it a 4-star hotel, so obviously.
I guess.
I think it's like 3-star, 4-star hotel.
Well, that's. Favor, see the purple bag, like on my side.
Oh.
At this side, can you just like lift it to where it's kind of like behind me? Because I'm like choking myself. See the purple one?
Right, I see that. What
like lift it, because it's like underneath, but just like lift it up. There you go. Thank you. Because it's hanging and it's choking me. Nothing on it. See, he's learning. I'm teaching him the ropes. Thank you. Cause no, it was like hanging, like cutting off it was like hanging, and I couldn't lift it, so I was like choking myself. I like the artwork. This is cool. Interesting. Guys can stay. So y'all come from Denmark and the Netherlands. You can stay here. What if they at least give you free breakfast? Hi. That's pretty. How do we get out of here? Is this the way out?
To the left.
Ah, thank you. Oh, that's interesting. It goes on when you walk by it. Huh.
Oh, no, I got it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait for me.
Okay, thank you.
Always rush.
I know, I just like.
Always rush like a spindler. No good.
Yeah, it's true. Well, if you have to ask, you can't afford it, and that's true. I cannot afford it. But I have to go, Mary, I can't go down the curb. I have to go down here. I'm limited in where I can go down. Alrighty. Fully admit, I can't. Oh, man. Exactly. Right. We're going to, right. I want to lead. I want my, what's this place? Doubletree, whatever it is, but I'm on a McDonald's budget. I'm on a 7-Eleven budget. But I'm scoping out. I just like it. When I lived in, when I was in New York, we used to do that because like sometimes they have fun like loud, but in New York it's a very,
No way, you live in New York?
yeah, it was a very vertical city. So there was a lot of very like lounges that are like on the top floors, you know,
You
and
were
even
born in New
revolving.
York?
No, I wasn't born there, but I
Hey, is New York more ADA friendly than
no,
LA?
no,
So LA is better.
no, they're both horrible. The whole world is horrible. None of it's good.
Come on, Audit LA, you cannot complain.
But I
about
wasn't
everything.
ADA in my New York year, so I really don't know. I was not ADA back then.
Oh, back then you don't know. So you don't
Yeah,
know.
but I don't remember like the subway ever seeing elevators and stuff. You know what I mean?
You don't know.
I mean, it's true because maybe they have yeah.
Jesus Christ.
See?
That's scary.
It is scary.
That's very scary.
It is scary. I know.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what's this? Wait, I get curious. I want to check this out.
If you fall from
Yes,
a wheelchair, you can sue the city.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Good luck trying to find a lawyer that will sue the city. I mean, that happened to me. I have been.
No way. You fall down out of the wheelchair? No way.
You want to bet? Okay, hold on. Oh, this is that place. Okay, this is cool. What's this? This art?
This is trash. How can you say that it's art? That's so dirty.
Yes. I believe it's not great. I didn't. I wonder if they do have a nice iced tea. Yeah, we should go. We have to go back and check out. I should do that. Like there's this guy. All he does is just check out bean and cheese burritos everywhere. I should do it. Check out the iced tea of everywhere. What's this down here? What's down there? I feel like a new world is opening up to me. I came here not realizing all this was here. See, Shirt Guy he's showing me the world. Well, he's showing me the corner of Los Angeles and 2nd Street.
The area the same way you show me the Scientology.
There you go. See, we help each other. Yeah, I'll come over there. There you go. Yeah, this place, it's expensive here, especially here, I guess, because, you know, I guess if you're coming to downtown and staying, like you're likely, I don't know, you probably have money, I guess, or I know you can get a lot cheaper in Hollywood, but down here they probably figure you're going to be a lobbyist.
I figured it out. Why? Okay.
Or
you keep looking
lawyer.
at your phone screen. You are not looking at the road. That's the reason why sometimes you have accidents.
No, it's not. No, I see it. No, I'm always keeping an eye on the road. You just don't see me because I don't look at the chat when I'm like here. Like I'm not looking at the chat because I know I have to go here. I look at the chat when I know I'm in a good space. You know, then like I'll stop because I'm waiting for you or whatever. See, now I can take a glance. What building's that with the little, like that's pretty, like that one up there. Oh wait, is that City Hall? Never mind, I'm like that's pretty, that's City Hall. Yeah, I'm getting a whole new world. Like this is exciting. Now Pico. See, I've never been to Pico Union. I need to check out the city more. Bike guy, I have to drag him to explore. Like I finally got him to explore because a lot of it, you get lazy, you get in your rut, you go in your routine, your area. But I liked it. I used to have a friend that would do that with me, and like we would go and we'd explore different places and just have a lot of fun. So I drag a bike guy. But I need to do that again because like that all kind of shut down with COVID. But now I need to go back doing that again. You ever do that? Just go out and explore. Oh, really? Pico Union's where I just saw the bus that said it. Oh, that's funny. So I don't even know what kind of neighborhood Pico Union is. I don't even know where it is. LA is so huge. It's like, what, 400 square miles. It's huge. And we're like a little disenfranchised in our... It's huge.
San Bernardino is huge.
No, LA's...
San Bernardino is
LA's huge. LA County, all that, it's huge.
LA County is tiny.
It is not. It's 400 square miles.
Audit LA, do you want to bet? I bet San Bernardino County is so much larger than LA County.
I'm not saying it may not be larger, but it doesn't mean that LA is not large. You said it. You didn't say larger. You said it's not large. It's definitely large. Maybe we
If
still.
I remember correctly, though, San Bernardino is 4 times bigger than Los Angeles County. Because I just learned that in our class.
Yeah, but what about population numbers?
Population LA is more.
Yeah.
But we were talking about the size. We're not talking about, you said big, huge. We're not talking about the population.
Okay, you got me there.
College debate 1-1.
The police one. Yeah, see, next week, I want to do the fire. I don't know. I want to do the police. It's so unfair that they do that on purpose, you know. 9 o'clock there, I can't run because you have to go through security. And then if you don't sign up in time, you know, can you sign me up Tuesday for the police? Yeah. Okay, because I'm going to try to do the fire.
I just did it. I did you.
You did. I know, and I appreciate it. I do too.
And then you still attack me for that.
Did I attack you for that? What did I say? How did I attack you for that? Tell me, sir. How did I attack you? I told you that we're going to stick smoke and scan on you. He'll get you lined up. He should be the godfather of the gadflies. How about that? Smoke and scan is the godfather of the gadflies. I like that. Wow. Okay. Disability meeting. Okay, well, here we go. The disability meeting is the third Wednesday of the month at 1 p.m. What month? What?
Third Wednesday?
Yeah. Where are we now? I don't even know like the date. I mean, are we
going back to the meeting right here?
Hey, Aurelie.
Where? What's
Penny.
the location? Disability meeting. What's the location?
It's in Public Works.
Oh, okay. Third Wednesday.
What Wednesday are we at? Today is what Wednesday?
Probably the last
The
one.
4th?
Probably the last.
Oh, so did we miss it last week?
You did it last week. You did it.
It wasn't last week.
Oh, I thought that was last week.
Was it last week?
I thought that was last week.
All right, February 19th. Oh, today's the 4th Wednesday. Okay, I'm losing track.
Oh, February 19th? No, my school is already started. Probably no. Yeah, February 19th. Yeah, my school started. No.
My birthday's in February. I'll say that. That's all I'll say.
Oh, February. I'm still hoping and waiting for the Audit LA so-called, what you call that? Barbecue cookout? What's that word?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do the barbecue cookout, but it's like in time.
Audit LA keep lying, but it's okay.
I don't lie. They just, you have to understand, they are messing. Right now,
it's okay. Audit LA just like twice.
we need to have you get in there. Right? Okay, I'm lying. No, I'm not lying. I never said when they were gonna have one. I said if you'd be, I'd bring us my
You must be an undercover for Twyla.
I'm an undercover for Twyla. Okay. See, right now, they're trying to. You know what? I would like to get info on, because they're trying to get a street vacation and something of it. Does anyone? Hi, how are you? Does anyone know exactly what they're doing? They're trying to get noise reduction changes or something. Does anyone know what that is, or exactly what they're doing? Like, how is that what? That part I don't understand. Are they trying to change the laws because their neighbors complain so much? Or are they trying to say you can't make noise around them? Huh?
What time is it?
It's 1:18.
1:17?
18. So they're okay. So it's February 19th. We have to remember that. We got to keep that in memory. That one. No, I'll be able to get in. I'll just have to make sure my bag's not like hanging on the side. All right. I just have to take my time. No. Yeah. No, I can do it. No, I can do it. Yeah. I just have to inch it. 1 inch it. It's just the 1 inch it. Okay. There we go.
No, you cannot.
I can. Well, just make it flatter. Yeah, see? There you go. I know people think opening up the door all the way makes it better. It doesn't. You have to do it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Am I choking myself again? So yeah, so now it'll just like make me get out of it, and it'll just start like it's like something's taking over my phone. I mean, I'm not paranoid. I'm not saying it's them, but I think it's glitchy. But it's just freaky. Can you guys hear me? What? I mean, because they're saying like she will be back shortly. And I've been here. I never left.
They are still in the council meeting right now.
Probably we could go. Can you guys hear me? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try one more time.
Ooh.
Housing and homeless. Yes, it is. Hello, can you guys hear me?
No, it's nothing in there. Fuck, I have to go back.
Hold on. Maybe there's only one item. Yes, there's a 107. Yeah, you're right. Can you guys hear? Okay, did you hear? Yeah, you're right. Here, can you take mine? Okay. Could you guys like did it? Can you hear me now? I was here the whole time. Like I didn't have it. I didn't leave except for the second to like refresh. So you guys couldn't hear me? No, I was talking, and on my end, it's the clock's running. I'm not muted. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's buffering. No, I kept saying like I did say reconnect, and I reconnected. We have to go look for Twyla or Janet. Every time I see one of them or someone looks like them, right? Like all of a sudden they get someone was saying like look around you in your room. Someone might be using those little. That's crazy. No, I've been here. It was showing on my end that there was any issues until they said, be patient. She'll be back or stick with it. Like she'll be back. That's when I'm like, hello, and no one's responding. So I went out, came back in, still no response. So I went out again. Whew, finally got response. Hi. Is there any ever schedule for when they do the press stuff?
Oh, it's on the front.
Where? Like downstairs?
The lobby area.
Okay, because the sergeant said like whenever if I want to do it like that to like let him know that he'll try to get assign an officer with me so I don't have to go back through that way they can just monitor me that I'm not.
There's usually a different officer here, so they just have to let somebody know the day of.
Okay, but you said downstairs. Okay.
Any notifications that cause supervisor, that way they can let them know.
Okay, all right. So I asked for a reasonable accommodation. It could be, yeah. I know. I can't blame Scientology for everything, but you never know. They could be here zapping. I mean, there's a few times that I felt that way because, like, I'd be like when I'm speaking, like it will just all of a sudden do it, but you never, But still, coincidences happen, right? Oh, have a good night, Miriam. Thank you for today. That was great. Like all the. I know it's hard to believe like it's nighttime somewhere. Yep, Friday. I had to decide because they're going to have city council in Van Nuys courthouse. See, the Valley has a separate city hall, and it's about time that they're doing meetings over there. I fully support that. That guy looks familiar. I gotta learn who all these players are. I gotta learn who these people are. We don't know who we're missing, And then, but the other meeting is going to be here, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll have to figure it out. Did they get it? With all the 1 through 7? Okay, yeah. See, that was good spotting. Let's see. Number 1, discussion only. Okay. Let's see. We have ramen.
Let's go second stairs. We can have somewhere to sit down.
Where?
Downstairs.
Okay.
We can have a chair. Otherwise, it's not fair.
I have a chair.
I
It's
don't
true.
have a chair. It's not fair.
That's true.
You continue to discriminate.
That's true. Now, do you want the window ledge there or go downstairs? We'll go downstairs. Yeah, because sometimes we meet interesting people down here. I like the spot here because sometimes you see the city attorney people come. And then sometimes you go downstairs, sometimes you'll see other people come too. All right. Has to be on this side. We have to do this side. Hit the button.
See, now we can talk about how does the city of LA worship Scientology.
Well, they are in bed with a lot, and that's my problem with LAPD and their union. That's what I want to fight. It's not just LAPD though. Oh wait, I'll take the next one. I don't think I'll fit. I don't want, like people feel like crowded in. Look at why didn't public works do anything? Why hasn't the mayor done anything? Like. And we never would have known this if it wasn't for those planters. Like they expose, like not, I don't even know if I would be protesting like in heart, but I don't know how involved I would be. It was those planters and their lack of doing anything about it that showed me there's a massive, corruption problem. And so, there we go. I hate elevators. She's jumping. Well, at least it's only on the third floor. If you did that, I'd be panicking if you did that on the, going up to the...
You just have too much theta and xenu in you.
Too much xenu? No. But they get rid of their thetans and their reactive mind, and you know what happens? They walk around like zombies. There, go get it. Yes, you can have a chair. What's fair is fair. Hope I remember how to get there. Like next time, because like yesterday, I had a 3-hour, like wherever you want, whatever chair you want. I brought my chair with me. So where do you want to sit? All right. All right. Let's. We're good. And then I'm gonna hightail it out of here once we're done. I'm gonna get out.
What time is it now?
1:30.
1:30?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go there at 2. Start at 2:30, we sign out at 2.
Well, we know, oh yeah. Number 1, discuss some item only. Don't forget your bananas here.
No.
You ate them all? Really? I didn't even see that. Wow. Okay, you heard it here first, people. It's going to be the housing and homelessness meeting. The one where I got kicked out of last week. But today I can get kicked out again. I don't want to get kicked out again. I was making a point. I don't want to make it a constant, issue, but... Right. No, you had to wait 3, right? So I did Wednesday, there was Friday, and then Tuesday. So I'm good. Today I can get kicked out. All right, but I don't want to. All right, verbal update from the city attorney, the Los Angeles Housing Department, the community investment for families, dependent, and other relevant departments on the city's efforts to address rent gouging. I think that's wrong. I don't think people should take advantage. Like I've seen that before, and they take advantage of certain situations. Like there has to be some level of protection. All right, verbal update from the Los Angeles County Chief Executive Office Homeless Initiative regarding the Local Solutions Fund, and from the Chief Legislative Analyst regarding Measure A. See, a lot of stuff I don't really know. I don't educate. I should educate myself more on really what's going on with all the different legislations, but I don't. Verbal update from the City Administrative Officer regarding. That's Zabo, right? The CAO? Regarding an overview of the city's homelessness spending for the fiscal year. Well, we know they get a lot of money, but how much are they spending of it? City Administrative Officer report relative to the Alliance Settlement Agreement progress as of September 30th. Do you know what that is? The Alliance Settlement Agreement? Me neither. Anyone know Alliance Settlement Agreement? Oh, is that the eviction for measure? Okay, so the Alliance Settlement Agreement is the one for the evictions for renovations? Okay, yeah, I think that's important. That was a loophole that, I'm not somebody that, I believe that both have the rights, tenants and landlords, I think both have, but there's times, I don't think that landlords should take advantage of situations. I don't think, I don't think, no one should take advantage and try to, screw the other side. You know what I mean?
Our rent is 3% every year, I think. 2% every year.
think everyone should try to do the best they can to be ethical. City Administrative Officer report relative to the state shelter crisis declaration status report. Yeah, they don't have enough shelters, that's for sure, they don't.
They do. They do have enough shelters. The problem is that a lot of those shelters are empty. The people do not want to move in. They cannot get people to move in. So it's just a waste of
No, they keep it, that's not true, because I know people who wanted to get in and stuff, and they, I heard that the tiny homes is 50% empty, but they're putting it as like full when people come in. I don't know if that's true. I'm not trying to down saying that they're doing anything, but I think sometimes the numbers, because I know someone was trying to get in and they said they can't, and even though there was availability.
They are several big major hotels. Their rooms are very, very empty. People are dying trying to get in, but
Right, I know somebody's trying to get them in.
People still are saying you're not eligible right here. So no, you're not
Right,
eligible
I
right
know
here.
someone in that situation. I'm trying to help her out. I know someone in that situation. Paisa, but no, there's someone else I know. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with that.
Homelessness is that for non-profit. They make billions of profit. So.
Right, and so that's why they can't let everyone in, because then they solve the problem if they let everyone in. Right. I asked the senior lead officer if it's true that they're half empty, and I'm not going to mention which one, and they're like, yeah, they keep them half empty, but they said but they need more money. There's not enough space. I'm telling you, there's a lot of shenanigans, a lot of lying, a lot of corruption. City administrator, the CEO, that's Zabo, right? CAO, the city. Zabo. The guy with the high and tight, the guy with the fade, the nice military haircut.
Military.
It looks military, short. Well, not really military, but like the fade, like the.
Pretty short, skinny Caucasian.
Yeah, that's Zabo. City Administrative Office report relative to the homelessness emergency account, general purposes funds as of November 30th. It's like, okay, who's been dipping into that? They're probably like, do you really think that they use all the money they get on homelessness? Sure they do. Los Angeles Housing Department report relative to drafting an ordinance for proposed technical amendments in order to standardize the tenant notification requirement.
The first time I saw you.
I remember, I think.
Do you remember the first time you talked to me?
Yeah, I have it in the, I posted, I think on TikTok though, yeah.
You remember?
Mm-hmm.
No. You did pay proposed factor on, but I'm asking the first answer.
Yeah. I'll show you. I think I have it on TikTok. I don't know if I posted it there. I think I was back then. I was still on TikTok. See, I was on TikTok streaming at first.
I met you last summer. Is that correct, or this?
I am horrible with times. I don't know.
Okay, probably I met you in the fall.
No, I think it was. I think we started coming here. No, I think it was in June or July.
June?
Maybe August. No, that's when I started doing public works. But then it got to the point where I decided I'm going to start coming in person. It may be like August, September. It could have been close to that. Because by Christmas I was already here a few months, so it wasn't that late. I don't think there's anything I can really talk on, except saying they're a bunch of scoundrels and where's the money. And that they could all live in,
I couldn't remember my first impression about you. I couldn't remember.
Oh, they make up their own stats. Like Scientology, thank you guys. Yeah, if you could help me with what to... June. Okay, yeah, I know. Well, in June I started with Public Works, but I was doing it on Zoom. And then what made it, I forget what made me come down in person.
That's irrelevant. I just want to know, what did I say to you the first time I saw you?
I'll find the video. I mean, don't count me. I'm not going to say today. And I'll send it to you. I'll send you the link. So I have it. I captured it.
Did you initiate the conversation or did I initiate the conversation?
I think you know, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember all of it. It could have been Bike Guy asking you. I think you may have asked a question about to Bike Guy or something. Right, the street. Oh yeah. No, you're right, Amanda. As far as in June coming to Public Works, absolutely. But I was like, but to coming here in person. Oh, I know what happened. I remember. Okay, in June I started at Public Works, but on Zoom, and Mona and I would go on Zoom, and then I'm like, they were doing all this nonsense, like they were cutting us off all the time, and I'm like, I didn't like how they were acting, so I'm like, I want to go in person because I felt like when you're like, look what happened with Gonza today. It's so easy for them to say we didn't see your hand up. So I was getting sick of this crap, so I came in person. But I don't know when I came in person. And then when I came in person for that, I'm like, oh well, this. And then I think it was you. So where they have the city meetings here, you should be going to that. And I'm like, I wasn't really interested too much at the time. No, I was. No, the days I came, there was 2 days a week came in person to Public Works. I would do the city council meeting, but then you're like, you should come you're the one that talked me into coming every day. You're like, if this matters to you, basically, then you should be coming here all the time. And then I'm like, you know what, you're right. Yeah, I think the planner started, didn't they I thought because June 1st was when, right, the encampment started. So I know it took them a while to get to deal with that, but I thought right at that point they started putting in the baby coffins on L. Ron Hubbard Way. I thought that was since June. I had to go listen to the history. I had to go back and listen to those meetings because it's hard to remember. And then the encampment, how long did that last? Was that like 2 to 4 weeks? Like the month of June, maybe, by the time it all got cleared up? And then they put the shipping crates on Fountain. The second week of June is when yeah. And then then they put the green, the stuff on Catalina. When did that happen? 1 week for the encampment. Okay.
Oh, is that because of my shirt? Is that because of my shirt?
Yeah, I think so. I think I asked about your shirt. What shirt? You were wearing some shirt.
A lot of crazy.
Yeah, another freebie. Yeah, you were wearing a crazy shirt. I think it was the Duarte one.
I also wear several dresses.
Yeah, no, it was the orange. What am I thinking? Pink shirt or orange shirt? Which is the orange one?
The super bright green one. That's the Duarte shirt.
No, what? Don't you have an orange one?
I have all color. I have all. Blue, red, orange, gold.
Okay, what does the orange say though? What does the orange one say?
Something like Duarte Cavalier, something.
Okay, I forget. I'm gonna have to look. Because these meetings run into each other, you know what I mean? Like, you're doing the same thing every day. It's like...
I think probably, yeah. And then sometimes you call me the moo guy because I have...
Yes, that was... Yeah, Mona called you, start calling you the moo guy. The moo-moos.
And then several days later, Henry showed up with a pride dress.
Yeah.
I was like, no, nobody can beat my dress. And then he showed up with
and he beat your dress.
The rainbow one. I was like, fuck.
He got you. He beat you.
I have to take the second.
Took second place. Yep. That was funny. I remember that day.
That rainbow one is so sick. That was crazy. That was so sick. Rainbow LGBT.
That was funny. All right. So the rose book. Yeah, the rose book. Because what happened first was the green. What do you call it? The green netting, the everything, and the stakes. That came first on Catalina.
That was a year ago?
When did that happen? When did he? It's been going on for a while. I think it was May. No, it had to be June. No, July or August maybe. And then then they planted the rose bushes. I'm gonna guess what? Maybe August. Oh, thank you, Kirby, for emailing that. Thank you. I'll get to. Thank you for that.
Why her name is Kirby's mom? Where's Kirby though?
Because people pick names, you know, like.
No, I'm just saying if she is Kirby's mom, where is Kirby?
So I'll let Kirby's mom answer that. So he's always inquisitive. He's just a thinker. He asks questions. We all gotta just be patient, loving, understanding. No, I'm just.
I can feel it.
You're wrong. Still June. Okay, so there's been no attacks. Okay, here, this is loving. Free shirt guy from the cult, hashtag. Okay, that's not. Hi, Amanda said. Oh, hi, Amanda. Hi, Sandstick. Mom of Kirby, I think. Okay. There was an encampment tent there for the first netting. Tents were disappearing. Oh, okay. See, I was never really at that site too much. Like, I did go to, I think, a couple times. Said I met, if you know.
The David Savage came to LA during their New Year's event.
He lives here. I don't think he.
Oh, he lives in LA?
Yes, and Florida. He goes back and forth.
But I'm just saying, I know Scientology has a big event.
Yes, he spoke at that. Yes.
So he was in LA.
He spoke at it. Yes. He
But
gives
but no one has a video of that event.
You're not allowed in here. I mean, if you could probably look at their, I'm sure they put out whatever, however. Laura, you know Laura FM? Her mom does the video editing for his speeches. Because if you're going, okay, he has a 3-hour speech, you want to give the highlights, that takes editing.
I remember mom still doing it.
Yeah, she's an elderly lady. Yeah, she's still doing it. She's been doing it. She does the editing for the important, yeah. Okay, hold on, let me, there was an encampment tent there for the first netting. So they put that to get rid of the tents. See, we have the, we have to tell Henry that I have the email. That should help his case. Okay, it was still in June, maybe June 20th or something. Okay, that makes sense. And then they put the roses in, right after that. Is her Kirby could be her dog? Is that, maybe 16th-ish, okay. Hey, Craig. All right, so we're getting, we only have 45 minutes to go. I can't wait to roast.
How many hours do you sleep?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Last night I went to bed at midnight because I had and I woke up at 7.
7 hours.
So.
No,
She's from the. She's from the Valley. Hey guys, sorry I had a call come in. Yeah.
She has foreign accent.
She doesn't have a foreign. No, she grew up in Glendale. She grew up in Glendale.
She doesn't sound like California. Nope.
Glendale. There's the Valley. You ever hear the Valley Girls?
I know Glendale. Yeah, I know.
But the Valley has a different accent. You ever see the movies like, oh my God?
New York for a very long time?
I lived on and off for 6 years.
Oh, that's why you doesn't sound like New York.
No, yeah, no. Yeah, the roses came after the netting. I want to go down there soon and see how big they are. How big are the roses now? Have you checked?
What roses?
You didn't see the roses on Catalina side of Blue?
I never got to outside. I just go.
You didn't even expect, like, you want this to be your glorious cult, and you didn't even do a ground search around?
No, I just go in, come out. I just use the sunset. Go in, go out. That's it. I didn't check anything.
I want to go down there. I need to go down there and I want to visit Janet, but I want to rescue Janet.
I want to go there every Sunday for my big, beautiful breakfast, but you took that away from me.
I am so sorry. Not. I want to rescue Janet. It's in my. I want to rescue Janet. Like, I want Janet to say, "Okay, I surrender. I'm gonna leave with you," and yeah, that's my goal.
Did those Scientologists really put the help sign on by the window?
Yes, somebody did that. Yes.
And then they called the LVP. LVP say, "Okay, we're all clear. Don't worry. Let's go."
Yes.
No.
You know what? Okay, look up any of the streamers that are always at Blue. Who would have done? Do you know who videoed the help sign? I would guess either DOA or Kelly or Confident Chris. They're the 3 that were there the most at Blue. Because I'm telling you, they did it, and it was documented.
You just go to the Blue meeting every day and set up a camera. Does that do anything good? Does that do anything? Does that accomplish anything?
Yes, every side of it accomplishes something. Every side of it, every person contributes to it. Everyone's a,
And they say, okay, we're
okay,
all good, nothing
okay,
wrong.
okay. You know how? Okay, you know why? Documentation, if nothing else. Documentation, if nothing else. You're documenting what's going on. Okay. Even if you don't want to protest, just documenting is massively important.
They put outside.
Yes.
Outside.
And then you have then you have someone like people who, like want to reach out. Like some people want to go and talk to the people there and say, hey, and give them because they don't know.
What, third floor or second floor?
What? Well, I know Janet lives on the second floor.
No. I mean the sign of
the sign. What was the sign? I think it was the third floor. I think, right? Was it the third floor?
Because
oh wait, hold on. Okay, it was Confident Chris that had it. Man, I need to get that. I need to get that link. See, I'll email him. I'm going to show him. See, I will show you. Like, I don't have I don't have the time to go digging up. So if anyone wants to email me, if anyone has it, and they know how to get it, I'm not trying to put you all to work. Because if you don't see it, that's fine. But yes, the police came. The police come a lot, and they just take because they're all on the CPABs. Okay, and this is the stuff that needs to be documented.
It's so easy. If they lock me in there, I break the window, I'll jump. It's so easy to escape.
Right.
It's so easy.
Because you haven't been okay. First of all, you're healthy and strong enough to do that.
It's second floor. It's not that tall.
Okay. There.
I've done that.
Look.
It's not that tall.
The vast majority of people in their places are elderly.
You say that there was a kid that cannot consent, but
I'm talking about in that building. I don't. No, there's another building that I believe where the kids are. Kids can't consent to the. I'm talking. Kids can't consent to the auditing and all their practices that they do. Even if there's not one child living at Blue, they're still receiving services, and that in itself is child abuse per statute. Okay. Okay, if you can, and it's no big deal if not. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
So those elderly are the ones.
Yeah, it was like it was like masking tape. It wasn't like a written site. It was like they written it out in masking tape.
No, it was a sign. I saw the video. It was a clear written word sign.
Yeah, but it was made with masking tape.
I thought it was written by pen.
No.
Marker.
No. All right. Did I watch the latest stream? No. I haven't had a chance to watch anybody's stream really. I'm trying to catch up on stuff. A little bit I did, but I just yesterday, I didn't get home till after 12 hours, being up and out, and so.
You were out for 12 hours?
I didn't get home till almost 8. By the time I get home, I had to take care of so I didn't get home actually in my door. So I had to go to the store. I had to do all this, grab dinner, whatever. I got home late. And so then today I'm going to want to. So I have a choice to either watch videos but then my mind's going to say no, you have to edit your own videos, or you have to do emails, or you had to do your cure and correction. I sadly I don't get to.
At the 7-Eleven, I forgot to ask you. During the checkout, you give me a weird eye contact. You are trying to tell me to step away. Is that what you're trying to do?
No.
What does that mean when you're doing the checkout? So I step.
No, because I said you have to step away. They wanted me to give out my phone. I'm not gonna. I don't care about the phone number thing. I was joking around. That's what I was saying. I was joking. Yeah. Yeah. I said you don't have to go away.
I thought you were trying to tell me to go step away from.
No.
Oh, okay. I was confused about that.
Yeah. So I'll try to catch up because I know there's stuff going on and okay. I saw a few minutes of something with the other. I'm glad to see him back because I love Chris. Chris, Confident Chris. He's so. I absolutely love him and I miss him.
I saw that guy
because he's just.
Several times.
Isn't that Matt? That's Matt's in Pasadena. No, because I like anyone who's bringing. It's like the camera. For me, I call them our periscopes. And they caught so much, and everyone, whoever has their eye, because has their eyes on, because they found the cracks in the building, they're finding the tunnels that are being worked on, that's all eyes on because no one else is doing it. So for that alone, is the huge contribution because then we can use that info, and then come here and say, look, this is what's going on. But, we need those eyes, the periscopes, I call them. Because when I'm down there, I'm relationship oriented. So what am I doing when I'm down there? I'm like trying to talk to, I'm always talking to people. So I'm not really looking at the building. Huh? It's 154. So there's the people that are looking at all the cracks, all the, this, and showing the people that we get to see Janet. Okay. So, I call them and I mean that with like love and respect, our periscopes.
Is that iPhone 13, 14?
Huh?
iPhone is that? Is that 13, 14?
Not the most recent. It's one right before.
Is that a
What's the most? I'm not good with that. I think it was a 14.
14? That was 2 years ago.
I bought this because when I was at the test center, my phone, the test center on Hollywood Boulevard, where Tawala is.
Oh, you were right there.
Yeah, it was always lagging. It would never, and because I didn't have 5G on my phone.
So you.
I had so I needed a 5G. Yeah.
So you invested in yourself.
Of course.
With $1,000
And I
fight with this technology. So
well,
it
didn't
so
cost.
expensive
It didn't
to
cost
buy
me.
it.
I was able to put part of my plan. It's like an upgrade, so I didn't have to pay.
Oh, so it's a part. Oh.
Yeah. So it just
AT&T or T-Mobile?
I have T-Mobile, so it's just part of your plan.
So it's
Yeah.
cheaper.
Yeah. I mean, I think I had to pay like a deposit, but you know what? And I had no intention. I never wanted to be a streamer. I wanted to like create skits and stuff, but I became very passionate about it, so I figured I have to. 12.
Oh, so you're always iPhone.
Yeah, I've been on iPhone for like a while. I like the iPhone. Yeah. So I will check out Chris.
Right now, are you aware?
I mean, like I said, I saw a little bit. Chris he does have eagle eyes. I miss Chris I wish Chris would come back to the, and start doing it because I've used his stuff so often when I'm advocating or sending letters, like, and DOAs too, and even, and Aja's too. Like, Aja got that interview with the guy, you know what I mean? Like, Aja, yeah, because they were working on tunnels underneath and without permits. And she got the guy to admit that they were building up walls underground. So I'm saying, that's why it's important, the blue. So I'd rather see you out there with the camera and getting us some good intel. All Jonathan Young. Lee Wong Musk. Thank you. But he does have, yeah, it's a long day. Sorry, guys. But at least I had some entertainment here. We got some. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I know I have to try tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's like I consider it my day off, but tomorrow's going to be. I had to do I want to do my 2 cure and corrects. And I'm going to add another cure correct. And I want to edit everything. I want to get everything up and edit it. Because I like to do it's like a journal of, like the comments and everything, and it keeps a journal. What? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Yes, yeah. Well, hi. Well, Gonzo, let me know, like, because she may want to do it herself, which I believe she can. All you have to do is email it. I don't think you have to be in the state. Like, I want to ask I don't think you have to be in the state. Like, if you were affected by it, because if they allow calling, you don't have to be in the state to make the call. So if she was screwed, she should be able to do a cure and correct. But let me know, Ganja, if you want to do it, because, but for sure, and because I need to add.
You don't have to be a citizen. You don't have to be a legal immigrant. You don't have to have a residency status. Basically, everything.
I agree. I mean, and that's what my other cure and correct is doing, saying that by them taking away the phone call-in, they're hurting the ADA community. And I mean, they're hurting other communities as well. And they did it the day of the fire, which is crazy. But look what happened to Daniel Gus. He had to come down here, and then, and it's making it harder. So it's also harder on the immigrant community because now, like, there's people who are already feeling anxious. And
How do you know Daniel Gus?
I know Daniel Gus. I follow him, and I met him. Well, I've been reading his stuff. I follow his Substack, but I finally met him here like a month or 2 ago.
Okay, but you have been reading his stuff for several years.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I read in depth, but I've been following him, and I know him. Yeah, because he's a local. I like the indies, the independents. You know, like there's what Daniel Gus, you know. I followed Zach's Substack, and there's a few others. I can't think of their names right now. He saw the crack and the sign on the window. Okay, yeah, that's why I call Chris was the Periscope. Like everyone brings something, you know. Everyone. This poor man had to deal with this. I don't know what that means, but so yeah, we need more. Oh, he's sleeping. He's doing a bike guy. He's falling asleep.
Yeah, because sometimes after sleeping 7 hours, I still don't have enough energy.
Well, I want to read Serge. Serge wrote an article for Substack. We should have him follow Serge. That's who he needs to. Serge and Laura is who you need to talk to.
How can you do those 12-hour streaming and then...
No, it's not 12 hours of streaming. 12 hours of not being able to be home, like just being out, whatever.
And your wheelchair lasts you for 12-hour battery. That's pretty good.
But I'm not moving the whole time. You know what I mean? But afterwards, like, they want to go grab something to eat. Like, especially when it's with bike guy, because then I have to go grab something to eat because he has to have his lunch and then he has to have his dinner. You know.
So for 12 hours, you're only moving for 1 hour. The other 11 hours, you're just stationary.
Not necessarily. I mean, because I pace a lot. I go back and forth. Wait, he joined this yoga and got even less sleep. Yeah, Ellie's. I'm interested in finding out what that is. Oh, thank you, Kirby. Kirby's. No, oh, that's good. Thank you for that, for sending it. Yeah, I see that. What else she does? What else she does? ADA stuff. It's civil rights. LA civil rights. The baby killed you.
I saw that already.
I wonder what. But I want to know what. Yes. It's private. You don't think it's a government?
Same as you, protester group. Same as you.
I'm not a group. We're not. We're just individual people who are like-minded. We kind of crowdsource.
Associated with, all those the other street.
Yeah, but there's no because we all see what each other's doing, and we're all involved in it. It's not like there's anyone who's like saying, okay, here you do this and you do that. No one does that.
What did Scientology do to have all those protesters?
Human traffic, and yes, all the victims. Why would do I look like the type of person that's going to waste all this energy if there wasn't like enough credible evidence of human violations, human abuse violations? I wouldn't. I don't care about. I never cared about Scientology. It's not like I have this No, I believe the victims.
Actually, do you like trivia game?
Yeah.
What year was the United States Constitution was written?
Well, I know it was ratified in 1776.
Nope.
No? Oh, man. So,
absolutely wrong.
Really? It wasn't ratified?
It was ratified.
In 1776? 1777? So it was written in 1776, ratified in 77?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't remember.
It was written in 1787, and it was ratified in 1789.
Interesting. Okay.
1776 is the written of Declaration of Independence. That's not the written of the United States Constitution.
That's good.
You're wrong.
Okay. I already stand corrected. I'm not I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Which president served more than 2 terms?
That's I know that one. Roosevelt.
How many terms did he
3.
serve? Nope.
4. No, that's right. 4. All right, and then they made the law where you can't.
How many United States senators are there?
Senators, there's 50.
Nope.
No, there's 2 in each state. 100.
So you always correct yourself. How many U.S. representatives are there?
It's 400 something. I don't know how many.
435.
Okay, I knew it's 400
How
something.
many electoral voters are there?
Oh Lord. That's gonna be a high. I don't know.
538.
I see. It's good.
Who is the 3rd president of the United States of America?
I don't know. I don't
Thomas
remember.
Jefferson.
Okay. What's the 3rd amendment to the Constitution?
3rd Amendment. If I remember correctly, that should be
about ordering.
Yes.
Yes!
Because nobody knows that one. Yep, you're right.
Ordering, I know that one. Because Scientology Zeno! Yes! Yes, they then! Yes! Yes! I'm still fresh out of my political science class.
Okay, that's good. No, it's good. It's good to have to be reminded and stuff. I love it. Okay, that's good. And I'm happy to say when I don't know something, I'm not going to sit there and say I know it when I don't. If I don't know it, I don't know it. Because I don't remember it all. I'll be honest, I didn't always pay attention. In my younger years, I did not pay attention.
I was so close
to giving up.
Fail that, but
he got
I
it.
just remember that it's ordering. Oh my God!
Ordering.
I don't even know how did I remember, but something just jumped out of my head.
There you go.
Remembered.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
He done good.
Oh my God. It's time to go.
Who was the 18th president? Ganja Girl wants to know.
No,
I don't know.
This one is no way.
Is that Lincoln? No, I don't know.
18th president. Nah, that I will never know. Let's go. 18th president. I don't even know that one.
I mean, we used to have to do that as kids, like have the, for a test. It's like, and in Sunday school, you have to remember the books of the Bible in order. And then I would remember the stuff till I had to take the test. And then it's like gone. Ulysses Grant is the 18th president. We're getting a history class, civics class. It's Ulysses Grant. Thank you, Ganja.
I only remember the 45th and the 47th.
Here.
No, this is down.
Okay.
No.
Okay, all right. You're right. Then I get through here and then I'm out of here.
One nation, under Zeno, indivisible.
I don't know. When he dropped that nuclear bomb in that volcano, I think you got splattered with a lot of thetans. Oh, are you getting out? That's fine. Thanks. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Wait a minute. It's the wrong floor.
Oh, let her.
I'm on the wrong floor. Can I see that?
Sure.
I was going to 3.
Oh. We'll get you there.
I jumped again.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
We're going.
Okay, we're gonna let you out first.
Oh, you can go first. That way, I'd rather the toast, yeah. Hey, thank you. Yep. Thank you. Oh, everyone's getting out of the meetings.
And then even this own Republican, hey, we can't afford that.
Ice cubes and aliens. In fact, my uncle purchased Calvin Coolidge's summer home. Oh, wow, in North Massachusetts, and I got to visit. Oh, wow, that's really cool. I mean, that is cool. Oh, yeah, you had the ice cubes and the aliens. We need to really get him the OT levels going, man. We need to get him. Thank you. Remember, I need my real name because I want to. I'm monitoring. Yeah. Yeah, only because you know my point, right? Because I agree. I'll make sure I speak. I agree with your tactic. It's absolutely spot on.
But I know.
But I'm monitoring. Yeah, because I want to see how often she turns me down. But no, you could put another name after me. No, can you do this? Do mine first, right? And then after me, let's do a regular name that she would not suspect of anything weird.
Give you one name, and then I give you a backup plan.
Let's do Kirby. Kirby and Kirby something. Kirby, yeah.
So I'll give you one.
Because Kirby, yeah.
One real name.
But do mine first. Because I want to see if she calls Kirby before me. But not Kirby's mom, because that doesn't sound like a real name. Like Kirby. That's a good name. And not Miscavige, she'll know what that is. Kirby. Amy Kirby, that's it. Amy Kirby. Okay, then for the second one, do Amy Kirby. A-M-Y, right? Then Kirby, K-I-R-B-Y. Perfect. If she calls them before me, that's perfect, okay. If she calls that name before,
You're gonna get mad.
it's the middle,
Really
huh?
mad.
I'm gonna get mad. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Yeah, true. Oh, we'll put your middle name, Xenu. Shirt Xenu guy. I'm feeling like dopey now. No worries, Kirby. All right, we're going to see if they call you first because we got Amy Kirby. Yeah, but we're putting it after Audit LA. So if they call, Amy Kirby, then Audit LA, we know they are going out of order. That's how we trick them. Hold on. Are we going in now? But I want to finish my drink and throw it away. I don't know. I might not be.
It's like
Coca-Cola.
Like a ice Coca-Cola, basically.
Like Hi, Commissioner Corson. Did they give you a nice birthday cake?
Wasn't my birthday.
Oh, whose birthday was it? Oh my gosh, I didn't. It was Mitchell's birthday. Didn't you think it was Corson's? She said Corson. Are you locked? You're locked. I hear you. I gotta take the bottom part, the lid off. So it's not Corson's birthday, and I sent Puppet Guy over to harass him. So it's not Corson's birthday, it's Mitchell's birthday. Who's Brit? What's going on? Free Brit. Hey, Matt. Mr. Guy.
The most
Hold up.
hated is probably the Nithya Raman, is that right?
No. Am I back, guys? Hold on. Like, I don't know why it's freezing. Am I back?
Bad connection.
That's so weird because it's not showing. The only thing it was showing, like in the comments, like the weird thing. I think there's just a lot of bad signaling here because with the fires, I think we're. Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's perfect anyway, but I just think the city itself, I think they lost a lot of towers. I think there's a lot of, I don't know. That's weird. But it wasn't showing it. Like everything, the clock was going. Like it wasn't showing anything except that some of the comments where it had like that buffering zone. All right, so he's asked. So my favorite. All right, you're saying he's asking me what my favorite. All right, McCosker is my favorite. What's her? I can't think of her name. Not Nithya. The one who Yarovsky. What's it?
She's the worst.
Yes.
She's worse than Raman?
Absolutely.
What did she do?
And then next to her would be Bob. What did she do? She's trying to. Not Nithya. What she did. Yarovsky. I can't think of her name, but she.
She does not allow you to speak.
No, she never interferes with me. She's trying to permanently take away my free speech by making a law where you can't protest 300 feet outside of any kind of church, hospital, government building. So where are we going to be able to protest? There's going to be a hospital or something in. Okay, but you know what? You still have a right to protest. There's laws in place. No, it's not. It's for everyone, though. But it's not just going to be them. That means I won't be able to go outside of the blue building within 1,000 feet to protest Scientology. Okay, there's laws in place already to deal with people who commit crimes while protesting. Okay, there's already laws in place. So what you do is you don't ban all protesters. You just arrest anyone who's breaking any laws. So she is the worst followed by Bob. And I'll never forgive her because he co-sponsored that bill. I will never forgive. I don't. You don't take away everyone's rights to protest, which is in the Constitution, because you're Jewish. Okay, I mean, the laws are there to arrest if anyone. Okay, well then they could have LAPD arrest anyone who's breaking the law during protesting, but they're trying to make protesting illegal.
Somehow, your voice sounds like a 25 years old. Your voice alone.
Really, I think I sound like an older dude.
No, but if I just close my eyes, if I'm
Hey, Dan.
talking to you over the phone, the voice sounds like a teenage girl.
We never talked over the phone.
No, I'm just saying. If
Oh.
I don't know you.
Oh, okay.
If I'm talking to you over the phone.
You think really?
Your voice feels like a.
I always feel like I'm like a sound like a old dude. I feel like I'm very self-conscious. I used to be very That's why I didn't want to stream and stuff. But I'm self-conscious. I'm a self-conscious. I am. I admit I have my, but scared of the. You don't get the on my right to redress and protest. Okay, because that means LAPD can't be LAPD. Okay, well, what if you wanted to protest LAPD? You wouldn't be able to for 1,000 feet.
That's not a religious.
No, it's not just them. It's outside of any hospital, any government. Oh, yes, it was government entity or religious entity. Yes. No. It included hospitals and it included government buildings. I don't care. Okay, and arrest anyone who is committing crimes. They have the laws on the book. But how can you protest away? So no, I will never forgive her for that. I mean, I forgive. I'm a forgiving person. But I will never, ever. She can never come back from that unless she really changes her mind. Because now I don't trust her. Yes, she wrote it. No, are you kidding me? A bunch of people came here and they shut it down. And so they didn't go any further with it. And I hope she got the message. Because people came from all over. They packed it, for that. People were pissed. Yeah, this was, I think, the end of it was last year for sure. I couldn't get down here, so I don't know. I was not able to get down here. No, I was not here that day. I mean, there's times I have maybe like I have medical appointments. I can't get here. But now, how about you? Actually, I think it was before I was coming here. I didn't even know how to get down here. Like I learned, and I didn't even know all the courts were here. So I didn't want to. I never came down here until I came down here. Yeah.
Civic Center Station is at First and Hill.
No, it's not.
Let's go Civic Center.
It's right there by I don't know what street it's at, but you go through the two parks.
That's a train station.
Yeah.
That's not a Civic Center Station.
Yes, it is.
Civic Station is First and Hill. That's a Civic Center Station.
I go, I don't know where it is. I don't look at I don't know. It could be. I don't know but you go through right past the archives. Like it's the other side across the thing from archives.
They jump you by the park right there.
I go through two parks. I zigzag through a park, then I cross over the street into the next park. Whatever.
I think you get off at First and Hill.
I probably do. I don't know. I told you I get lost. I don't know. Okay, that's true. Okay, and that's a really good point. So if there's a doctor that did a sexual assault or whatever patients, they could not protest outside for 3,000 feet. No, there's no waiver. I mean, no, it's just wrong. I will not agree to anyone infringing on my free speech. So she's the worst. How about you? Who's your fave? Who's your worst?
I don't have a favorite. I don't have.
If you had to, who's the leaser of the 15 evils in your opinion?
He's always he's the hardest.
Wait, Hernandez is she. That's okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you, because I'm thinking Soto Martinez. I thought maybe you got it mixed up. But then she backed off a lot of that. She came in.
Never back up. It's just that she doesn't have enough votes. You need 8 to pass. You need one more than half. She never back up.
But it seems like to me she's not pushing a lot of those agendas as much as before.
I don't have a favorite. Oh, my favorite, Kevin De Leon. Yeah, but she's no longer here. I mean, he's no longer here. Kevin De Leon, I like that guy.
What about Gerardo as replacement?
Whoa, she is the
What about Nazarian?
I don't know him.
I'll be honest, I did not like him when he was a state assembly person. I don't feel like I thought he was very lazy.
I don't even know he was a state assembly.
Yes, he was a state assembly person for years, for like 20 years.
I don't know anything.
And then he left.
De Leon is good. I like him. De Leon. I like Nuri Martinez.
You like Hugo Martinez?
Nuri Martinez. Nuri.
Oh, Good riddance to Nuri. All right, who else? What about Padilla?
Oh, terrible.
I'm working. What about? I mean, like, Nuri. Nuri was the former president. If you ever look the tapes, it was who was in that was Nuri. Who was Kevin De Leon and Gil Cedillo, right? Yeah, and they didn't know there was a hot mic. That's why. Never know, and there was a hot mic on. It happened in the council chambers, right?
No, somewhere room right here, not a council chamber.
Okay, and so they were talking, and they said some really, really nasty stuff. And
No, I don't think so.
about the kids' children.
The way they refer to certain people, maybe a little bit offensive, but Herman called me names all the time.
Okay, but it's not that. But Herman's not your the president of your council. That supposed to be president over everybody. And I'm not justifying what Herman does. I hate that language. I wish they would stop. Like I really, truly wish they would stop. But at the same time, that was like one of the biggest scandals. And so she did the step down, and Gil did the right thing, step down. But well, and then Kevin. Well, first he tried to talk it out, and no one was having it. Everyone's like, no. And then, but Kevin refused. He stood up and said, no. He goes, the people will forget. And election time happened, and, well, did the people forget? No, they didn't, because he didn't win. And now we have somebody more progressive than him. So really what he did was, like, just help, if he was against being the progressive side, he handed it to them. So he should have just been humble and then come back or whatever. And he probably had he stepped down and then come back and said, you know what, I'm a new person. Like, I am sorry, whatever. I want to gain your trust again. I think he would have won the election. I think he would have. But it's the fact that he was so cocky and said, no, the people the people won't remember. And did he ever? And did he? I know he apologized. Right? No, he didn't even act like he apologized for it because he's like, did he? But not. But he didn't actually say it. He didn't do any of the talking. It wasn't him. Okay. Well, I think he stepped down and been humble, and I think he could have come back, and he would have won. Because
he did it close during the general election. He was losing by 1 point, so it was a close call. During the real election,
it wasn't that close.
It was pretty big, but during the general election, which is in June, general.
Because nobody goes and votes for that. The people that vote that are like
only 1 point.
Yeah, but that's.
I will say he did not succeed, but he's very close.
He didn't come close enough.
He did.
It wasn't that close. He lost by a good enough number for somebody with no name recognition.
He only lost 1 point in general. He lost probably 8 points during the real election.
But that's what I'm saying. 8 points is a lot when. Huh? Okay, but that's a lot. I'm just saying.
When he was winning the election, he won by 300.
It's going to be in here. No, you need the meeting. It's going to be in here at 2:45. You're in the right place if you're looking for a housing committee.
Leave Rabbit, when he won by 300 votes. Check that. 50.1.
Okay, you only need to win by 1.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you're talking
Well,
about, he didn't win that much, the most winning margin, Media Rabbit, 50.1.
Well, also, you know what? Actually, who did really with what's his name? The one I just mentioned, Council District 2. I can't think of his name right now. Nazarian. Okay, the one who ran against him, I actually know her. She didn't have any of the money. He had all the money. He had all the police. Everyone would put all the money in him because Krikorian backed him, and everything because he's an establishment person. She's just a regular person on the neighborhood councils, whatever. No. She did really good. She did really good for somebody with no money. I mean, she got donations or whatever from the match.
She got a sponsor from all of the world. For example, the Democratic Social
But privately, I'm talking.
She has no money, but she has all of the world.
Right. But no, she didn't have the same amount of money. No, she didn't, because she couldn't do the ads that he did. But she got pretty good considering she was grassroots. She did. I mean, he had all the establishment.
Just like Sheriff Villanueva. When Sheriff Villanueva won the election.
Sorry, guy. I think we're boring everyone. Politics.
Nobody lieutenant, little tiny lieutenant, nobody. And then he ousted the sheriff of Halifax County. That's what Sheriff Villanueva did.
Yeah, well, he was a disappointment.
Better than the current one, better than the old. Not perfect, but between him and the salt.
Villanueva was a sneaky. He was sneaky, and he was there's something really sneaky about him. I know at the end he was trying to look, I'm doing this, I'm looking, doing that, but.
Oh God! See, you keep saying the word "zenu."
It's because I've been talking for 6 hours.
You keep saying the word. You're not talking now. You gotta talk.
About not Scientology. It's for Scientologists. I didn't bring my inhaler. I need my asthma inhaler. Tase her? No tasing.
What time is it?
2, 3, 4.
Should open the door right now. Whatever we want. Whatever we want. All right, open. Let's go. Let's go.
My back, guys. Can you hear me? My back. I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, someone just called, but can you guys hear me? If I'm going into a dead zone. Oh, thank you. No, I can get by. Thank you so much. Okay, good. We're back. I know, see? It's all right. It's okay. I made it all these years, right? All these months.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
No worries. It's okay.
I apologize. Zenu, please forgive me for this one. I forgot.
They'd be actually happy. They're like, good, you're finally, maybe we can use you if you know. 'Cause they hate the ADA community.
I forgot. I totally forgot about it. All right. Hopefully today, Officer Sabra doesn't have to kick you out today. Hopefully.
Oh, that was fun.
Was this one of the meetings that they asked?
This was the meeting. Yeah.
Hopefully.
What happened?
Well, what happened was Nithya, she called everyone, okay? Even people who I signed up prior to.
Did she call you?
She didn't call me, and I was the last person.
here.
Yep, and I was right up there waiting in line.
We were the first one to sign up.
And I signed up before everyone, and she just, and I was already here up there waiting, and she didn't call me. So I said, okay,
she's right there.
yeah. So what I said was, Like, well, either call me, give me my, because she said we're done, and I said, well, I want my time to speak. I'm here. I said, you know I'm here. And I was there since like in the morning. And I was like out there killing time for like 3 hours.
She's ready, talking
It's okay.
to the officer.
All right. She's probably telling them to get ready to take me out of here. And then, and so I said, fine, if you want, I'm not going to leave. I said, no, either you let me speak or kick me out. And she didn't want to kick me out. She was like saying, and they're like, okay. And the guy goes, oh, yeah, you've been your first warning. I'm like, okay, I've been warned. Like, now what? And she didn't want to do it because but I said, no, I made them choose. And she finally chose to let me out, and rather than give me, and it took more time to kick me out than just let me speak, since I've been here and I was here and I signed up before everyone.
Sometimes that happens, and we always tell them that.
I know, but that's why I'm fighting it. That's why and it's being documented, and I'm going to do a cure and correct. It's like, it's shenanigans, and I don't like it. So she owes me an apology now, because I had the right. I was before a lot of the people she called.
Now, let me tell you how to solve the problem. Prepare 2 donuts for Officer Sabra. Problem solved. That's how easy it is.
Right. No, and I was going to have him like figure out how to. They're like, what you? And he begged me, because please don't make me do this, because I was going to have them like try to how to wheel me out. I couldn't do it to him, so I said, okay, because of him, I'll just turn around and go. But I waited till they kicked me. I wanted that, because you know me, I don't try to be different. You know me, but there's a time when you have to do that. What do they call it? Civil disobedience. Like, I don't want to get arrested or anything, but like, because what she did was so flat out wrong. It was so wrong. It was intentional too.
If you put this one on break, I don't believe they are strong enough to
No, but there's a hook that can make it where you can push it.
Oh God, no way.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's like hooks. There's like buttons on the side, and then it becomes a push chair. Yeah.
So they made that intentionally just to.
Well, because if he ever gets stuck, I mean, you have to be able to move it. Like if your battery ever dies.
LAPD can use that loophole to remove you.
Yeah, I have to teach him how to do it. Yeah, just like what they did to Ganja. Yeah, exactly. They ended up. Right, exactly, because they, and it takes more time. Just do the right thing. You would have been right a minute, and you would have been nice, right? Not that you weren't nice. I mean, you said everything that needed to be said, but they wouldn't have had to, deal with, it would have just been, okay. So they had to hear about planners. Oh well, but now they had to hear a lot more. Good for you, and I hope you do the cure and correct, Ganja. If you need me to help you with it, or if you need me to do it, like if you find out that it has to be in state, I'll definitely help, because it needs to be done. Yeah, right. I know Ganja shut them up, because were any of us, yeah. I was crying with her or whatever, because I hated hearing her. Like, I know, because it's true. It's like when you're treaded on, like they always say, when they violate your rights, like you feel it. Like I felt it that day. Like I felt pissed. And it's gonna be a stare. Okay, I'm here just so you realize I'm here. I know it's so hard to see me sometimes. A skinny legend that I am, but. Make sure y'all know I'm here. Civil disobedience. Okay. Let's make it a point, because last time they didn't see me, because I'm so skinny. She just didn't see me.
You were right here from the beginning.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but she didn't see me.
No way.
I lost a few pounds. Yeah, you had to watch. Ganja did it. Ganja nailed it. She said what we were all thinking. But she said it. I'm proud of her. Am I drinking milk? No, I don't drink. I can't stand milk, like plain milk. I get my milk through cheese. She did. She was the F-bomb gal. She was the F-bomb gal today. She was the F-bomb. That's okay. It's that civil disobedience. Okay, so I had to teach you we're ready today? All right, there's like hooks so you can flip, and then you can pull me out. Like if you ever really have to get me out of here, there's switches. I forget exactly where they are, but then, because I don't know, Nithya, she may kick me out again if she denies me my free speech. We'll see. That's what he did. Yep. Yeah, now it's like, I guess, so skinny they can't see me. Let's see if I get my apology. I know. I was like, she was crying. Like, I felt it. That was so visceral. That was so visceral and real because it's like, yeah, and I totally get it because that's how you feel like when you see somebody deliberately. Like it matters, and like you take the time and you're there, and I don't. It's not they're doing it with what they want, but I told them, her hand is up, like there's someone else, and they're like, well, she's not. So now Devin is like, and maybe there was something because look, it's been glitching here for me. Maybe it did glitch. Okay, let's give them the benefit of the doubt that she didn't see it. It was glitching, but once it was brought to their attention, he could have reopened it. It doesn't matter. It's okay. God, yeah, but I know it still bothered you. It's okay. I mean, good. Let them feel like crap. They should. I mean, I do that. Sometimes what am I hearing? Sounds like
There's a protest.
Uh-oh, we won't be able, if Yuri gets her way, we won't be able to protest outside City Hall. Hopefully Yuri never gets her way. Hopefully people vote out Yuri for even suggesting it. Yes, it was the first time. There's an invisible man and self-driving electric-powered scooter. Concha, I didn't get a good view of them. Come on, I need camera skills. Like, I'm just always here I'm a talker, not a. I had to learn. So chances are no. Just keeping it real. Huh? Which one here is a Scientologist? Teddy Bear.
He is?
Because he kept me, like, he'll like try to keep me from doing. I know. Yeah, it'd be Teddy Bear. No, because he's the one that wouldn't let me go to the media event. And it's not like he's trying to meet me. It's like his job. But
one time he does not allow me to enter the City Hall also.
Yeah, so he's more of a stickler for the rules. So keeping you out of things. So that's right. That's what Scientologists do. They keep you out unless they want you in. So I'm gonna say he's the.
What's his name though? Why you keep saying Teddy Bear? What's his name?
Well, because he's adorable. No, I don't know his name, but he's just like that. I don't know. He looks like a little teddy bear with a little smile. He's got that boyish face. I like him. It's not that I don't hate him. It's just, but he's more of a stickler, and it's like he don't. I get it, but I'm not the stickler. Like a.
Does Scientology have any Scientologists in the upper command staff?
Of course. Oh yeah. Like Graham is like he's safe pointed. It's not that they're
No.
Oh, he's very safe pointed. Yes, he's safe pointed by them. He's go and speak at the Blue Building 6 times.
That guy.
I know him very. Okay. Yes. Okay. He's not a Scientologist per se. None of them are. It's not that they're Scientologist stuff like maybe Talman. Okay. His CPAB. Okay. They came on. They got him so safe pointed. Yes. And I told him. I said the people in the community don't want these events at the Scientology building. They're upset. And he's like, I don't care. They're offering it for free. It's a beautiful building. They can suck it up. I don't want to hear another thing about it. And I have an email proof that I posted. Did I post it yet? If not, I need to go back and really do all the emails I didn't. He said.
How about the current chief, Jim McDonald?
I don't think so.
No. How about the fire chief?
They've safe pointed. I don't know if she's safe pointed as much as the ones. I'll be honest. I don't know if they did her. I mean, they're very much. But the one who's the captain, the deputy chief that keeps saying that the fire block is not a problem, he is safe pointed.
How about the mayor of LA?
Oh, absolutely. She spoke at their opening of Inglewood. She spoke at it.
Oh, she spoke at the Pasadena one, the grand opening.
Oh, you could? Okay, good. Kirby's. Yes.
Yeah, that was like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the state representative, the senator. Oh.
Yeah, so she's, and the fact that think about it.
So she is a confirmed Scientologist?
Okay, look, they're not confirmed Scientologists. They're safe pointed. There's a difference between being safe pointed. And like, I don't know if she takes auditing.
So basically, mayors of LA, they will listen to the direction of David Miscavige.
I don't know if it's that. I think it's beyond that. I think it's, I don't know whoever the powers that be that, like, you know, like developers really run the city. I don't, you know, and they're big landowners. So I don't know all the ins and outs of it.
How about Governor Newsom?
Maybe not. I mean, they well, look that they were at the DA's. They go and they safe point. They're on all the CPABs. They're on all the bids. They're on the. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, maybe.
How about Biden?
No, Orib. Yeah, Orib. He's Orib is yeah, definitely Orib because he's in there. I could see.
That's the deputy chief, huh?
Yeah, he's another deputy chief. But I know that Graham, because they were setting up a meeting for him to go to Big Blue. And they said, oh, he's already been here 6 times, so it shouldn't be any problem for him, you know. Yeah, so he's gone there. Why is he having community meetings there? And of course, any Hollywood, a lot of the Hollywood cops in Northeast Division, they're. It's not that they're.
How about the newly appointed commissioners? How many are there?
Which one, the police commissioners?
No. The public works commissioners. Are they considered?
Oh, I think the old ones were safe pointed. I mean, there's something that's. Okay, put it this way. I'm not saying that they're Scientologists per se, but you have to ask yourself, because you're a critical thinker, okay? They are putting out 251 planners that are not ADA compliant. So they're breaking. Yes, they're. Yes, yes.
251. You count one by one.
DOA and I counted it together. He went that way, I went that way. We counted it. 251. No. No, we both went, and then I think him and some, I don't know if it's anyone, I think they recounted it. It's 251. Okay, so they're non-ADA compliant, okay? And so how would you explain the mayor, the public works, and city council not doing anything, the city attorney since June till now?
So is city attorney is a psychologist?
Safe pointed at minimum, yeah, protecting. Oh yeah, because like she's trying to convict somebody who picked up the netting that the police said there was no crime, like basically said it's not a crime because it was illegally placed there.
Well, if there's no crime, they cannot be prosecuted.
Okay, well they didn't have that out in opening. Okay, now I got that out in the open, so now it's, you know. Yeah, it should be 251 counts of non-compliance. So how do you, I agree with that. Turns out it was Mitchell's birthday. Think I'll get an apology today? Probably not.
Yeah,
but I bet I'll get the
favorite sign right there. There you go. Good sign. Good sign.
I agree. It should be 251. So how do you explain that, right? There's something that, but you know, down the street, right? They got rid of the planters because they said, oh, it's mean to the homeless, and they went and the city went and removed them, but they won't touch these. You have to ask yourself. You're a critical thinker.
Okay, so
there's a reason.
Padilla is hosting a Saturday
meeting.
So is Nazarian on Sunday. The Sunday his Nazarian, because they postponed it. Nazarian's what do you call it?
Wait, why? It doesn't have any.
Nazarian's what do you call it? His new reception party or whatever.
Oh, when's that?
Sunday morning. I'm not sure exact time. At LA Valley College. Because it was last week, but because of the fires, they postponed it to Sunday morning. I think like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. I don't know.
9 or 10, LA Public College.
LA Valley, the Valley one. Not City College, Valley. LA Valley College.
Well, it's a city college.
Yeah, but not LA City College. There's LA City campus, LA City College campus. It's the one in the Valley.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah.
It's the community college.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's like 14 of them, but it's the one.
Spindler, what's the purpose of this? There's no.
Yeah, there's no. Well, it's supposedly Imelda show her face.
Wait, Imelda.
You cannot speak though.
No, it's you know, but like if you're in, you know, if you're around.
You want to say it? Okay, let me.
You just want to piss.
Welcome by count.
Get your sign.
Yeah, you want to go and go like this. Good morning, cunt. Like that, you know, just start off the day.
Oh, see, no, I have to, like, she's on, like, I had to play them against each other. So she's on my, I had to go there and be supportive for me.
All right.
Yeah, so, and then what I'll do is like, oh my God, you're finally protecting us from Bureau Street Services. I may have to go to, when is this? Saturday, February 1st, Van Nuys City Hall.
There you go, everybody.
Okay, updates, Bureau Street Services, Bureau of Engineering. This is all of our people. Bureau of Contract Administration, wage enforcement update. Is there going to be a public comment?
He knows. Yeah, Bob won't freeze my rent. I thought Bob was gonna freeze my rent for a
Oh my
year.
gosh, okay, is this gonna...
Did they approve it in the morning? Jesus, that fucking meeting went on for like 3 hours plus.
Wow.
Did they approve or no? And I couldn't hear
I couldn't
it, but on
handle
the
it.
screen, it said something about continuing. So it's not decided. But
That's what they do when they don't have the courage to just make a decision either way.
So Eunice's voted no, and Hugo, of all people, that sellout motherfucker, because the Scientologists are taking over Hugo.
Yes, they are.
Hugo,
See, he knows it.
Hugo blocked the rent freeze himself.
He did? I'm telling you, because he is a freaking Scientologist. Like, so Hugo... But why would he's supposedly the, like, for the people person. Why would he, see, he is, well, I told you I have evidence of him supporting their thing. Yeah, it's like a town hall. This is like her own meeting. It's not like it's like a town hall. I need to do that.
Okay, welcome everyone. Get started. Welcome to yet another delightful meeting of the Housing and Homelessness Committee. Today is Wednesday, January 29th. I can't believe it's already the end of January. I'm joined so far by my colleague Councilmembers Blumenfield and Corrado.
She owes me an apology. She kicked me out last week.
However, Price will be absent today.
We're gonna get her for that.
We are.
Perhaps on his way.
I'm going to cure and correct. Oh, can I ask you a question with because today at Public Works, one of our people, you met her, she came and visited. She was on the Zoom, right? Was calling in and she had her hand raised, okay? And they in the Zoom, right? And they didn't call her. And I told them, I said, look, she's trying to talk, and they still closed it. And then they got what? Sorry.
Controversy or questions perhaps.
Huh?
So item 1 is a verbal update on rental price gouging in the wake of recent fires, and we'll hear from the city attorney and from.
So they didn't let. So they would not open up. She got on for. She got on for multiple, and they would not open. She asked him to open it up. He wouldn't. Can she do a cure and correct? Like even if she doesn't live in the state?
Measure A dollars.
Do you have to live in the state to do a cure and correct?
Also report to us on Measure A.
They love this stuff.
So anyway, somebody saw it across the street because I turn it inside. He says, "Come on, I want to see it." I says, "Well, I look."
Item 3 is a verbal update from the CAO about where we spend money on homelessness.
What the hell is
We're
that
doing this
for?
today
And I
really
says,
because we have a lot of new members.
very, very
And
special,
because we
nice
have a
lady.
different fiscal
Yeah.
position than we did before.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that we
Jeez.
are all on the same page.
But you don't have to be from here to do a cure and correct. Like if she was out in another state, she can still do a cure and
Last
correct.
night at the Animal Services Commission at 6 p.m.,
Item 4 is
a
the
lady
CAO
was on the
report
Zoom.
regarding the
I
Alliance
kept lowering
settlement.
her hand.
And
So she
progress
called
as
him
of
with a
September
block
3rd
number.
of last year.
Oh wow.
Item 5 is a
One more
CAO
question. I was at a
report
neighborhood
about
council
the
on
state
Zoom. The guy said, I asked him a question, basically, why didn't the vendor get paid for a year? And he said, well, I want to, like, and he said a bunch of stuff. And he says, and I want to commit suicide. And then they discontinued the meeting as if nothing happened, as if he didn't say anything. So I got onto another thing. I'm like, how can you guys just
So I think it helps us to put our spending into context.
like, how do you say, like, that freaked me out, like, because I'm like,
Item 6 is the item I'm
He actually said that?
yeah, he actually said it.
You want to get a copy of that recording?
And that is because we do not have
Yeah.
it in your office.
Okay, yeah, he actually said, I want to kill myself.
Fantastic. Get a copy of that.
It was East Hollywood Neighborhood Council.
Post it.
What can I do about that? Like, is there anything? Because they didn't do anything. They didn't do.
First, you got to get a copy. You
I
gotta
have it. I just had to edit. I can.
just show the club
Report. I don't
and say, hey, this person might need mental health services. If he's saying he's going to
Like your own council.
And he's a board member, right?
Yeah.
That's where
But he dropped. Well, he quit that night. That was his last day. Yeah. And I was like, what do I do? Do I call the police? What do I do? Because like if he killed himself, I feel. See, that's a form of intimidation of speech too.
True, it could be.
Because I'd be like, now I'd be afraid to talk again. Like, because
am I going to trigger someone to say that?
Because you're talking to a potential homicidal maniac.
Yeah. James Bennett of East Hollywood.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I signed up with my Arabic name, Mahmoud Al-Ashi.
See if they call
But
it.
see, today, so few speakers, I'm not going to have a problem getting in today.
But
This is a very small crowd. These meetings are usually much larger.
I don't even know what to talk on all of this stuff. Like, I don't really know what this stuff is. Like, I'm not prepared. I know, but I don't even know what's on the things. Like, what can I compare it to Scientology?
We could talk about homeless funding.
Okay. That they're.
They could spend money to remove the planters.
Oh, instead of giving, yeah, since they're not actually helping the homeless with it.
So you can let the homeless
Yeah, if they want to be there.
push their baskets without going into the street and moving around.
There you go.
See, so the homeless will move on by not
Okay,
being
thank you so
impeded.
much. We'll have half an hour of public comment, but we may not even fill up that time. And I'm just going to call all the names here that are
State crisis declaration.
okay to say out loud.
Secret. What about
You are right, Peggy Kennedy, Susan Price, Audit LA, Mahmoud Shaman, Amy Kirby.
That's me.
And
See, they did it out of order because Amy Kirby was right after mine.
Mahmoud, I'm Mahmoud.
See, she is trading it around.
To the podium, please state your name and the items you're intending to speak on.
Susan Price.
And what items are you speaking on, Ms. Price?
Item 1 and 2.
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items, please go ahead. Did you also say public comment? Okay, great.
I want them to go first, though. I know, I mean them.
Stand over here in the corner so she can see.
Affordable transportation, high quality jobs, safe parking, safe parks and streets, opportunities for all individuals to be full of life. Equitable communities are those in which everyone's basic needs are met, physical, social, and mental well-being at all stages of life, so that instead of surviving paycheck to paycheck, we are free to focus on achieving their full potential. Although the task is daunting, these are the challenges we embrace every day as homeless communities. This is why we are focused on holistic fostering more equitable communities. I pulled this off their website. There's new housing, whole communities, or at least complexes, in months, and have them done with modular housing. We need housing right away. And also, 54% of U.S. is doing paycheck to paycheck. People that lost their housing and people that have lost their housing due to tax inequality cannot afford the home ownership. And we need public housing here in Los Angeles. There hasn't been any public housing since 1955. It's time to do it now and do it fast and get people into that housing. And public housing, get people into home ownership. This is what we need to do in Los Angeles. So I want you to think about that and get the Corps of Army Engineers to help us get that housing in months.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, please. Your name and the item you're speaking on.
Go ahead. You go. Go.
Good morning, President. My name is
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items.
and I also speak on general public.
Okay, you have 1 minute for general public comment. Go ahead.
Okay, seems like someone's screen is a bit delayed, but that's okay, I forgive you. Number 1 is about the Ritz-Carlton. I want to say thanks to our council member with the delayed ring. So the Ritz-Carlton is so many people are experiencing this. Currently, there are so many misplaced trans people coming to LA. There are refugees, there are searching for people. Those are people in Pacific outside. There are people in maybe Eastern Fire or Winter or whatever. They are experiencing total loss of their family, but at the same time, our city is not addressing this issue. Hopefully our elected council member can deal with this municipality that provided everyone who are affected by the fire, who are affected by the next disaster, with a million-year contract, free, city house. And then with number two, we'll talk about thank you to our media president that continued to pretend to be a Caucasian while she had never been a Caucasian. It's about because it's a local solution homeless. We continue to talk about homeless solution, but what we're doing after since she took office, that means more solution leads more problems. So every time she talks about solution, she gave the whole city a headache. Every time she talked about the solution, she got sued by all of the community activists. So when she talks about solution, I think about the toilet. Number three is about homeless spending. We're always continue to cut homeless services and then cut LED funding, cut traffic funding. So every time she's talking about homeless spending, she just basically keep on homelessness. So it's really, really weird. General public comment is that just to remind everybody, especially our council member who doesn't understand, my name is Armando Herman, and then homeless meaning that her office, outside of her office, there are so many people urinate on the street, poop on the street, and then she believes that it is something totally okay, it can be ignored, while she was in the council.
You have to be speaking on a subject before this committee.
This committee is homelessness, and then I'm talking about homelessness. So thank you for interrupting me. I'm talking about homelessness. This is a homeless committee, and then I will continue to talk about homeless because this is a homeless committee. And then if you cannot talk about homeless committee, you need to get yourself out of this homeless committee. If you do not understand the definition of the word of homeless committee, you need to go back to your elementary school teacher.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair, Gerard Wright, that's general public comment. I'm just listening.
You have 1 minute.
Okay, fantastic. Just want to listen in on what the different departments are doing regarding funding, what's going on in the homelessness slide. But eventually, I think we should have the conversation around housing and how do we increase home ownership opportunities for individual widows so that folks can have that permanent stability of home ownership. That is part of the American dream. That's what we're all about with the Greater Atlanta Realtors, and figuring out a way that we can increase that potential either through condo ownership, whatever the case may be, or finding down payment assistance or helping out with those down payment assistance programs. This should be another part of the community conversation, probably in the near future, around how do we increase home ownership opportunities for family hardworking Angelinos. So with the remaining 10 seconds, if you have more questions or more commenters out there, thank you so very much for your time.
Thank you very much. Totally agree with you on home ownership. Next speaker is
Katie Lee Kennedy, third generation Venice resident, general public comment, agenda item 4 and agenda item 6.
Okay, you have 2 minutes for the items, 1 minute for general public comment. If you could start with the items and move to comment, that would be great. Thank you.
First off, I'd like to say the Alliance Settlement Report has items on there that have been taken off in CD 11. And one is the bridge shelter that was closed in December, and that was 150 people. And then the Dell project, which City Council person Tracy Park is wrongly blocking, and that's another 120 people you should be taking off that list. Number 6, please look at this report if you can figure it out. It's a study in itself. It comes out regularly and it gives a new council file every single time, so it's hard to follow. But here's some facts on that. Let's see. In the actual statistics for the city provided, out of the 2 inside space from Venice, 109 people, January 2023, 55, that's over half are now
is Measure A.
Why are they outside?
Measure A, do you know what Measure A is?
The problem is
And thank
the
you,
majority
Charisma.
of the people that are so-called permanently housed are using time-limited rental subsidies. Where is the mandate on these subsidies to see if these people are housed after the subsidy ends? Because the national average is around up to 50%, and I have a feeling the city of LA is much higher. So that's not permanent housing. That's another band-aid we're spending a lot of money on. What we really need to do is look at forms of real permanent housing, like permanent supportive housing, the closest thing we have to public housing. We should be pushing that and not letting NIMBY segregationists in affluent neighborhoods fight it and block it. That is outrageous. And I just want to say, for the record, you know, go out and our Finished Justice Committee is doing a survey on people who are living in vehicles, and we're wrapping up this survey the 6th of February, and we'll be coming up with some really scary figures. And when you survey these people, you find out that you know them, you knew their mother. My daughter went to school with them and graduated from Venice High, and now they're living and being ticketed and moved and threatened by the police, and then they come and give these intakes to nowhere. They're going nowhere but being moved. And you know who's helping them even get rid of these tickets? And the CAP program is $1,500 a year. Oh, you could get $3,000 in tickets really easily, and people do because they can't pay them. And we should be looking into this. Thank you so much, Peggy. Next speaker, the placard, go ahead. Oh, and actually, Audio LA was called.
No, it's okay. They'll go first. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, I don't need access, and 1 minute for the general comment. So, number 7, race liberalization alternates the just cause for the ethical amendment or notice. What if we do not speak English? What if we speak Arabic?
Misery.
So we get the fucking notice off and the fucking language we speak. What type of multilingual accommodation? What the type of you can see they lie and they need the notice in prayer? Are you going to require that all? What the fuck is this thing? How do you have this fucking thing without notice? I speak very little English, Bob. I want my fucking language to be accommodated, Bob. I change languages from week to week, sometimes I'm German, today I'm Arab. So, whatever my perception of my race is, I want you to accommodate my perception of what my race is on a given day and give me my civil rights. Now, I number 6, notice of emergency account, you steal the fucking money. How the fuck do you burn down all of the richest property in Los Angeles? Do not the rich Jew cocksuckers have their own water tank? How much does it cost to put a fucking water tank at a $40 million home? I know little tiny niggers that go up to the mountain with the holes and they put the fire out. How come these people do not self-insure to have a fire department? Why do they rely on an Indian around the little camp for these things? You have to be self-sufficient. Jesus Christ, you treat these Jews like they're fucking Gaza.
Sorry, how is this related to the subject of the committee?
The goddamn thing says only this emergency report. You burn the Jew out of their house and now they're homeless. And now for the general comment, why is it there? Denying public comment to the disabled. Why are you calling people out who are disabled? Ladies sign up first. No public comment. Another man sign up first. No public comment. People with offensive signs protected speech not even. What? I sign up with the name of the 19th hijacker on 9/11 and she calls it next. What kind of meeting is this? What kind of city council are living in paradise. And you're going to call it special. So people that are not homeless will not have general public comment on the equality meeting, believe. This is what you people do. You need to apologize and pay restitution to Planet NA for the terrible crime you commit, you fucking cunts.
Okay, next speaker.
Hi, good afternoon. Audit LA. I have the same question. I'm sorry, I had to wait a minute because I had to deal with the.
Ask what items you're speaking.
Yeah, public comment and all items. Okay, I'll get to my trauma later. So I'm feeling a little traumatic being at the scene of the crime. All right, number one, rent gouging. Did I hear correctly that our, Mr. District 13 voted against price gouging? Like, that's shocking to me. There should be no rent gouging. That should never happen. Everyone should do their best to be on good behavior and not take advantage of people during a crisis. Just like, I would hope you guys wouldn't take advantage of us trying to raise taxes and fees, because of a crisis. Okay, let's see. Number 3, okay, about spending, like the emergency spending fund. Am I on 3? Whatever, which one it is about the general fund, the status report. Okay, there's 251 planters, and I'm not going to be off topic because just wait for it. They are preventing the unhoused from being able to get to where if they want to be there. Okay, if somebody wants to be able to encamp there, they cannot. If they want to spend time there, if they're, they cannot. You could use some of this money to do what you did down the street because you removed all the planters from other places because you said it's unfair to the unhoused, but you're not doing it now. And it was put up directly to get rid of an encampment. So they're actually open without that. They're trying to get rid of that you cannot put any tents or anything there. So it's like the hypocrisy. So I would say take some of that fund, I'm still on it, right? The fund, and use it to do what you did with those other places, okay? Removing them so that the people, if, whatever, they live by the same rules, okay? And eviction, okay? The rent ordinance. You know that Scientology is trying to kick out people out that are in a rent-controlled buildings that they own because they only want Scientology people living there. Do you think that's fair? Okay, now public comment, right? Thank you. Okay, I'm here because I'm still shaken. I feel very traumatized about coming here and not having my right to speak. I only got a half-hearted apology from Ms. Rahman, not a genuine one, because it's a lot of shenanigans going on here, and we see it all the time. It happened today at Public Works, where somebody had their hand up, and they just, you guys do that a lot. It's never to the people that just come that maybe, they're not, and maybe that's why, oh, you're a regular speaker, so we get punished because we regularly participate in the process of our government, so we get punished and we get tossed aside. And I want to be apologized to, and I hope it never happens again. A cure and correct is coming, whether or not you guys take it seriously or not. But to me, it is an attack on free speech, and it goes against the, just like the getting rid of the call-in, it goes against the whole heart and soul of what the Brown Act is. Thank you. So I feel traumatized. Here we go. It feels like this is I'm reliving last week.
My name is Adam Smith from LA Can Human and Civil Rights Committee. I guess just general public comment.
That's why I am.
I'd really like to speak on the Measure A one, but I don't know what the discussion's going to be. It's hard to gauge what my comments would be. Gotcha.
Thanks, guys.
I want to look that up. Yeah, I just,
there is.
We pushed
I found out.
I
want him to give me an invite to the press room because I found out he can.
about
You
a
think he
year
would?
to come out, and only came out
I have to
because
ask him. I have to be nice to him.
and a lot of folks have quoted data in that shows that, Portland
Hey, Trip,
County
honest.
enforcement is at a certain number in terms of citations
I want to
and
be in the
arrests.
media. I want to go to the media
And
event.
it's
You have to have an
we have the
invite.
reset team, the LAPD reset team, which stands for Resources Enhancement
I have to ask him.
Services Enforcement Team.
Measure A. Oh, it's a Measure A. No, it's Measure
They don't
A, it
necessarily
said.
write tickets and
What
arrest
is
people
Measure
for
A?
2019, but they're out multiple times
Number
a
2.
week warning people.
It's not Measure
taking
H
down
though, right?
information and putting them
Is it
into a
related to
database.
Measure
I'm
H?
just here to say, what the fuck does the LAPD reset team
It's a homeless
actually
measure.
do?
But A is an apple.
Thank you very much. Next speaker, and I believe this is our final speaker. If anyone else wants to speak, you can make your way to the right side of the room. Welcome, your name and the item you're speaking on.
Hello, my name is Denise Neal. I am on County District 5.
So, but thank you, Kirby's mom, for even looking into this. I don't know what it is. I didn't.
5, 6, and general.
Oh, thanks.
Okay,
Thank you,
Sue. The items and 1 minute.
You're gonna snatch that.
Okay. I know it's probably never been done, but if I finish the 2-minute items, can I see that time to the ones that need it?
I'll edit the segment.
I'm going to, yes. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Council, or committee and community at large. I'd like to know,
Are you going to Van Nuys?
how,
Yeah.
Measure A local solutions fund works. I'd like to know if the public is allowed to
Stolen
participate
wages from the
in deciding on how those funds
Oh,
are
can I get to that?
allocated. I'd like to know if there's a way that those
I
funds
would
are
have to drive all
built,
the way to Van Nuys if
through fundraisers,
Bring
or
that about.
what the sources are for that funding. And I'd also like
How am I
to
going to do
know
public works, I guess?
if this is funding that goes to undocumented people as well, being that LA is a sanctuary city. That's all that I have.
I might have to let you guys do public works and I'll do the,
3, discussion item.
Thank you, Kirby. It is. They don't address it. They make excuses.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about,
City's so corrupt.
Karen Bass requesting, Mayor Bass, Mayor Bass, requesting funds, and no way of tracking them. I'd like to know if there's an accountability system in place yet
not
for
necessarily.
that. And, let's see. I'd also like to know, who is helping, because I need an appointment with her to sit down and let her know what's happening. Out on the streets with homeless people coming from other states and how it's really weighing down on LA.
So they do call out for it.
I'd like
Because we
to
signed
know
up for
if there's a
right
way
after.
that, I can find out what's helping with the shelter crises, because as a former person doing domestic violence.
We're going to catch them
there's
out
a
of our
lot of
shenanigans.
corruption on the homeless services circuit. There's an ugly underbelly that nobody talks about, and on the surface, it looks like people are refusing services, but there's actual corruption and abuse that happens in those services.
Oh man, I forgot to talk about that.
It's
true. I keep hearing that
Thank you very much. If you
tiny
have
homes is
questions,
half
you're always
empty,
welcome to
and they
reach
keep
out
saying
to
they're full,
staff. Is that
and they're
it?
not.
Oh, 1 more minute, sorry, go ahead.
I haven't had a cop confirm it. It's not.
Yes. Okay, that was for number 6. No, number 5, sorry. For number 6, I'd like to know how the general city purposes fund is used, because from the public talk I hear, I'm hearing it's only on people with substance abuse and mental health problems, and for every 2 of those people, you have another 8 that are functioning, holding jobs, going to school, and they can't disclose their homeless status because it's a stigma, and they could lose everything that they're trying to hold on to. I'd like to know if they're actually being served because they're not being identified, and if there's an app that they can use discreetly to get the help and services they need because they're struggling. Okay, I'm ready for general public comment, I believe.
No, that was your minute for general public comment. So your time is up, speaker. You have 2 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general public comment. Thank you so much for coming, but if you have additional questions, you can reach out to our staff through our council office websites.
They'd
We're
love
happy
to do that.
answer questions. Thank you so
They
much.
should have told her this is
Okay, any
your.
other
They should have
speakers?
instructed her.
Unfortunately, everyone gets the same amount of time.
But they should say, this is your, they should instruct her.
Any other speakers? Nope. Okay, great. So let's move to closing.
Yeah, Doherty, don't know.
Public comments. I'm going to recommend that we take items 4 and 7 on consent, and that we continue.
Okay, guys, I think I could be done.
Mayor's office reps present.
I'm glad he didn't have to. Today we're good. Right. Yep.
4 and 7. Nope. Seeing none, can you call the roll, Mr.
She didn't dare make it happen this time. Okay, guys, I'm getting out of here.
Yes. Oh, no, wait, sorry.
See, they don't tell you sometimes. It gets very confusing at first. Wait, I just want to see something. Not yet. I'm going to go see. Thank you, though. Okay. I want to see Doral.
Yes.
See, I had to catch up on stuff. I didn't even know they were doing that. Tell them I say hi. Okay. I'm going to make a comment because otherwise I'll forget. And I forgot to mention.
And item 6 has been continued. So let's start with item 1. We have our representatives here from the city attorney and LAHD. I think this will be a relatively brief discussion, then we'll move on to item 3. You could read item 1 into the record.
Item number 1 is the verbal update.
I think they should, like...
Thank you.
Once she's done, I'm going to ask.
We have Peter Walford here from the state attorney's office. We have, we have Phil Marquez here from CIFD.
So sure guy left. He didn't say goodbye. Okay.
Good from LAHD. Thank you so much for being here. I just want to say last week, I think we had a fairly productive discussion about what the city has did already do to combat rent gouging. And the committee had some additional questions and updates.
Just ignore me. Okay. All right.
And then just an update on what the city attorney's continued work was on this issue and what you were encountering in the field as you were doing it. So if we want to start with the city attorney's office, can you provide us with any updates on your enforcement efforts? And are there some neighborhoods that are more directly impacted than others based on the calls and emails you're getting? You know, I think on this committee, we're really trying to
ask a question.
We heard a lot from public commenters earlier today that
They didn't hear
you know, most of this rent gouging was happening at the higher end of the market versus the lower end, and happening more in single-family homes versus multifamily. So if you can speak to any of that based on what you've been able to see, I think that would also be really useful. So I try to force you that.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So on that point, I do know that most of our referrals do involve single family homes. So that's one.
Oh, I'm just going to forget it. I'm just going to go. I'll just put it in my cure and correct. We'll just do cure and corrects. That's it. That's all we have to do. They're so much fun. Enjoy yours, Ganja, if she's still there. Enjoy the cure and correct because it's fun once you get to do it. It's very like stress reducing. So do I go Saturday morning to Ramen's? I'm not, no, Padilla's. I might. Yes, it's been long. And then we do what we got to do here. I needed to confront. I was glad that I'm happy that Puppet did that. That's part of it. Like I let him go first because he said he could we'll fix her. But then I also wanted to kind of play like I'm traumatized card, you know. Really? Oh. Wow, that's amazing. Oh. In the belly of the beast. Oh, shoot. I'm going to thank everybody, because then I'm going to get off and I know, like my friend had called and seeing where I am and stuff, so, I start getting all the phone calls. I think I should be done by now. But I want to, I'm glad we're all here. I'm glad we got to, except for Ganja, we all got to speak, but maybe it's better because now all the cure and corrects is helpful. Thank you, Southern Sleuth. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys. It helps having you with me. Thank you, Amy. And you guys have a good night. Yeah, it's getting late there, huh? Oh, the LA Alliance was for human rights, and those are important too. We will. It's good. We can connect it, the human rights. Anything we can. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm kind of glad tomorrow's Thursday, but then Friday, I think I want to try to do the Van Nuys one. And so I won't be able to do public works. Cause I only have I won't be able to call in. I won't have a phone to call in. So what I'll probably do is just do it over there, and you guys are the bestest anyway. Hi. So I go out this way. The bestest. So, wow, it's 11:30 p.m. there. Dang, it's 3 here, but it feels later. It feels like I've been here. Okay, there's no button here either. There's no button here either? That's right. That's right, I forgot. I'm getting sleepy. Thank you. All right, I think I got it. Yeah, I got this one. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks. All right, so it's 6:30. Wow. At least it's still sunlight here. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to try to do. If I don't go to City Hall in the Valley, then I'm just going to go Zoom. I don't come down here if there's not like the multiple meetings. It's just like a waste of time just to come down for public works only. And so I am curious to see how it's been 5 years since they did City Hall, so I am curious to see how that's going to play out. But we'll see. And then, but if not, I'll have to catch it on Mona's stream and get it in here, you guys. And hopefully Gonza will give them heck. Hopefully they won't. See, today she called me, and she even, when he got up first, she even said, well, the lady's up there, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so I wanted to go last. But the thing is, though, is we signed up for me, and then right after me, we signed up for Amy Kirby. And they called the whatever name he used before Amy Kirby. So they are doing things out of order. And that's what I want to start proving. I want to start kind of building a case for that. That how you're taking it out of order. But I'm going to use normal names for that stuff, Oh, hey, Lane. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone here. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, I have to get it. I'm gonna, work my way back home, but thank you guys, and then hopefully, get those cure and corrects in. I'm hoping to get them in tomorrow. But Ganja, I have it confirmed. You don't have to be from here. He said you can be from anywhere. Sorry. So, all right, guys, I'm feeling groggy. I probably need to get some coffee or something. But thank you to everyone who's sent a gift, to everyone supported, to everyone watched, to everyone who helped me. It's so helpful when you guys, when you help give me the information. Sometimes I'm can't even think of a word. You give me the word, all that stuff. You don't know how helpful it is and how much I appreciate it. Or looking up, telling me what something is. I appreciate that. Carvers, you nailed it out the park, and I appreciate that. Because sometimes it's just I can't think of a word. It's hard. Sometimes you're on the spot. And sometimes I don't know what, I don't have time to look, and I try now to prepare a little bit better and figure out what things are, but I don't have time to do it. So the fact that you'll give me, or sometimes even just give me an idea, if you hear me talking and I'll look down and you'll have a suggestion, that stuff is so helpful to me. So Kirby's mom doing it. I know it has something to do with homelessness, but it's okay, Kirby. I don't want to put you to work too much because it's already done. We already spoke. But I'm just curious. But don't worry about that. I don't want to put you to work because you did a lot of work today. I appreciate it. You kept me, on point. So thank you. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna sign off. Oh, there's a little protest over there. I'm too tired though. I'm too tired to go over and check it out. All right. I'll see you guys. Bye.